There we go. Make observations, think of interesting questions, formulate a hypothesis, develop testable predictions, gather data to test predictions, develop general theories, refine, alter, expand, reject hypothesis.
Yeah. And then come up with a theory. Yeah.
Yeah, then make observations again. It's a cycle.
Yeah, because you use your last theory to make further predictions and test them.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Bruno.
Maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, I think, because we observed the moths before, and we knew they were able to breathe, and then you have this divergent.
Anyway,
like I said, it's the strongest thing that exists. Do I necessarily think it's conclusive? No. Am I really arguing for evolution at this point? Not really. I mean, I think the biggest issue I could find with it is the fact that like, the idea that it is just adaptation, or that it was just a shift in population. Maybe this moth existed before, and we just didn't notice it.
Yeah, there's other things
not conclusive.
There's not such a thing as conclusive.
Sediments. That was the S word I was thinking of. Sorry.
Sediments. I was trying to think S word for the grain.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, it's the back of my head.
Like half an hour later.
I mean, there's certainly conclusive things. I mean, I have you like up in front of me, and I swear to God, if you pull some brain in a jar bullshit.
But I mean, the point I'm making about it not being conclusive is like, if there was conclusive, you'd stop doing science. Like, physics is fairly conclusive in that there hasn't been any new physics in like 60 years, but it doesn't stop people doing it, right? You can still use the word theory to explain,
what kind of physics?
Motions. Any. Like, obviously not theoretical. Theoretical changes all the time, but in terms of like meat world reality stuff down here, the whole joke is it hasn't changed. All it's done is explain other areas of science and go, yeah, that's physics too. You're now physics.
You mean the testable stuff?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you want to talk about dark matter, go ahead.
No, I'm not interested.
Exactly.
Theoretical physics is such a shit show. I don't even like to go there.
No, I think that it's a little bit similar to something my brother said to me, which was he was still getting taught ether theory as a kid. He was like, he remembered his physics teacher. It was outdated by then, but his physics teacher just wasn't updated on what the new stuff was. And yeah, there was something about like when a fire burns, it is actually something, and it interacting with the ether. And he's like, yeah, this has like changed since I was a kid. So trying to... Phlogiston, that could be it actually, not ether. Yes. What is phlogiston?
It's an old theory about wood, that wood puts off phlogiston, and phlogiston is what makes wood burn and makes everything burn up. Is that it creates phlogiston, and phlogiston is what burns. It's instead of, remember, now we have oxygen, mixes and creates, gay carbon. You know what I mean? The old thought was that all things that burn, contain phlogiston of some kind of this thing they just called phlogiston. It was pretty funny. I don't know how real it is or whether it's just a joke thing or what, but I looked it up and it was there. So it's weird.
Something that he was talked about, substance supposed by 18th century chemist. He was saying he was talking about it.
But it was basically crap, so it was a crap idea, and then we replaced it, obviously. But it's just one of those things that, like how we used to do electroshock therapy on people and things, thinking that we would fix them by electrocuting their brain.
We still do ECT and it still works.
Well, yeah, we still use it, but I wouldn't say it works to fix the problem. It works to torture the person so they'll stop acting out, but
like ECT is pretty proven to work effectively. And it's not, now it used to just be used to just fuck with people, but
okay,
we have demonstrated its clinical efficacy. Oh yeah, those are
lobotomies are necessary for some people, right? If they're criminally insane and they're
we don't lobotomize people. I mean, we do technically perform lobotomy still, but it's done in a surgical environment on people with severe seizures.
Well, of course. Well, yeah, it's usually done with that, or if somebody's criminally insane.
I don't think I had that right. I don't think he could have been taught about phlogiston. Maybe he was just saying other people were taught this back in time.
Yeah, because it's such a far back
it's a
theory
joke.
that there's just no way.
I must.
Yeah,
have
it's a
that
thing
wrong.
that you use as a joke. Like if somebody starts talking about something that you know is crap, you just start saying, "Oh, it must have been phlogiston." You just throw it in there. It's just it's made to be used as a pun or a joke or a slight, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Some of the theories that have existed in the past are actually like kind of just hilariously bad. Like the thought that like people used to drink mercury and shit to cure them.
Well, they used to think that bloodletting actually healed you from being sick too.
Or like radium infused like food and drink.
No, I don't know about that. I had never heard of it until I researched it, about supposedly from the fairs and all that. But I mean, I don't know how much truth there is in any of that either.
I'm sure it happened on somewhat of a scale. Do I think it was like some huge thing? No. I mean, there's people that exist now that
we've been lied to about a lot of things, but there are things that I think are kind of stupid that it really wouldn't matter whether they lied or not.
I don't know if people eat Tide Pods in modern day, I believe that people drank radium at one point.
People do. People eat Tide Pods. Why would they do that? You mean like children?
No. There's
I can imagine a kid. I mean, I did hear that some kid ate one once, but I don't know how a kid could get it down. Like it would be the most horrible thing. I've gotten just a crumb of Tide on my tongue before. It was horrible. I can't imagine like chewing up a mouthful of it. Ugh.
I mean, little kids, there's a fair amount of like poisonings that happen from them, like just chomping down on a Tide Pod.
Well, if the kid was squeezing on it and it squirted down his throat or something, I could see that. Okay, I could see that being an issue. But I mean, I'm trying to imagine that a child, no matter what kind of kid it is, no matter how stubborn he is, unless he doesn't have taste buds, when you put soap like that in your mouth, it causes your mucous membranes to go insanely crazy, and you just start frothing at the mouth. Like, I can't imagine you forcing that down on purpose. You know what I mean?
Well, soap is going to make it down its concentrate, which is toxic.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, but I mean, like, the thought of like, how would you do that unless you were determined to just swallow it before someone got to you or something? Like you thought it was a trick or you thought it was a joke, or how little kids are, they're rebellious, right? You see them getting in the fridge and they grab something out of there, and instead of letting you catch them and take it away, they snatch it up and throw it in their mouth and swallow it, right?
Yeah, I can see something like that.
I'm trying to imagine a logical explanation for why a child would eat a whole Tide Pod. I mean,
or swallowing it without like actually puncturing the like not biting down,
and then not getting sick right after. Yeah, and not getting sick right after. I mean, you'd think after swallowing just a little bit of it, your throat would start to burn, and you'd be like, you'd be choking. I just imagine. I mean, I don't know, but I can only imagine like what the, you know what I mean. I've had a small amount of soap swallowed before, like in water. And I can't imagine like a strong version of it. I can't even imagine it. It'd be the most horrible thing. So I don't know. I don't know if I believe stuff. It's kind of hard to believe stories when they're like that. It's like, okay, you're saying what? Come on, maybe there's this extravagant circumstances that it could happen, but what's the likelihood, right? And then even if it did,
the idea is that it's in a shell. They don't actually like if they eat the thing whole, they don't actually realize it until it hits their stomach and dissolves.
I don't know.
It's not making them sick yet. Then it hits their stomach, dissolves. It's caustic and causes all kinds of problems.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that they put like some kind of nasty tasting stuff on the coating on the outside to keep people from eating it anyway, right?
I'm sure, but I mean,
they put that nasty
chew shit all the time that has bitterants in it.
It's called bitters or something. Anyway, it's like this chemical that's really nasty. Yeah, something like that. That's the stuff they used to put on your thumbs. What's that stuff called? It was like, whatever it was. It was like black stuff. It looked like iodine, but it was worse. Yeah, when I was a kid, I sucked my thumb, so my mom finally got tired of me doing it. I know, that's all right. What difference does it make?
It doesn't. It's not like there's anyone in here that can give us glow proof.
Well, I mean, if somebody was in here arguing, then it'd be different. And it's basically... Well, I mean, it looks like there's a lot of people here, but I think most of them fall asleep.
Anyone got some glow proof for us? Come on, there.
Well, I've got glow proof.
Come on, right now. Give it to us. Well, you can't leave me hanging like that, man.
You wouldn't be leaving me hanging, I'm cool. I hang out all the time in room full.
I think he's Googling it real quick.
Don't bother me that much. So they try to bother me, but it doesn't work so much anymore.
Need some liveliness in the chat. Did Alpha Veritas just join back?
Say it again. Veritas died, what?
No, I said, did Alpha Veritas just join back? I hadn't noticed his name before.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
he's
in and
there,
out,
yeah.
but I'm here. Right now I am. Might be pulled away, but listening
Alpha
in.
Dalmute said he had globe proof, by the way.
Who?
Dalmute.
Oh, really?
Alpha, come on. You got that globe proof?
Oh, yeah. We're trying to figure out how doorknobs work on a flat Earth. So, if anybody has any evidence of that. Oh, and by the way, tides also prove that the Earth is bulging, and it's also proving that the Earth is flat at the same time. So, thank you.
Well,
Good night.
sir, earlier it was said that it looks so flat. That's how it's round. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it looks so flat. That's why we know it's bulging. She can't get away from that logic. I mean, that steel trap logic. It's just. What else can you say to that?
Steel trap, huh?
Right, eggshells?
All right, Brit, now listen. You got that globe proof for us? Come on now.
Yeah, I always
Oh,
do.
Britt? Nah, he's laying in the cut. He's just waiting for the next guy to come in here. Whether or not that guy's gonna have evidence of the globe or not, it remains to be seen. But I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be somebody that's gonna come in here. We got them youngsters that are popping in and out, talking about the edge. It's about all you get.
Popping in that.
We pretty much deflated all the long-time Globers that come in here. Most of them, anyway.
Alpha, you're pretty aggressive about it. Like you.
Oh, man, I'm as friendly as a box of puppies, dude. You know, like on Christmas time when you open up a box of puppies, that's as friendly as I am.
I mean, like you're brutal sometimes. You got that like you'll ask a question they won't answer, you'll just fucking mute them. Unmute them,
Sorry, bro.
tell them
Like,
they answer it again. They don't answer it, you just fucking mute them again.
Well, I mean, I don't suffer fools for long. But if you do have some evidence that you bring forward, and let's just say you studied the material that you're bringing up, I'll let you fucking talk. But if you are just gonna be in here saying dumb shit, I don't got time for that. I really don't. So, but I mean, if you want to speak on the subject matter that you're bringing up, and you know what you're talking about, and you're taking us through points, and I mean, it's going to be a good conversation, at least for you, not for me. I'm just sitting in my lounge chair at the end of the conversation, sipping on my fucking Long Island iced tea, waiting for you to get there.
Every once in a while, I post a message in chat, and sometimes people come over here.
Well, I don't know. There's nobody. Not anybody yet that I've seen. That most of these guys are just so full of themselves, and they have so much of the lore in their minds that they can't conceive. Like, how was that guy earlier? He's a younger guy. I don't remember their names, Britnat. The guy that was in here was you just couldn't conceive of why would they lie? The whole question of why would they lie is just like, dude, what do you?
The guy earlier.
What do you mean?
You
remember? You remember he had like a little duck avatar, whatever the fuck his name was.
Oh, the guy that I got in here, yeah.
Well, I'm not sure what his name.
It was.
You remember his name?
Can't find his name anymore. I had it because I had talked to him trying to figure out.
Oh, he actually stayed after because I was in and out. Like I didn't fucking stay for his.
Yeah,
his-
hold on. Yeah, I can't find it. I think I closed out the DM that I had with him
Oh shit! I haven't checked my DMs in a minute. Let's see what I. Oh fuck! 15 message
because
requests.
he had initiate or something, so like he couldn't talk until someone unmuted him.
I got love letters from my fan club. Borgs. You should see the kind of DMs I get.
I'm sure you have some pretty upset people.
No Country for Old sent me one. Do you like cry and moan and whine? Bro, one. What was that for? I think I muted him. Roadkill says, put yourself on mute. Stop getting mad. Just chill, bro. It's a stupid topic. Sanjay just cracks a smile emoji at me. Wonder of You says, are you there? Flatman shot me a Discord link. Dr.
I feel like
Diesel
it should be-
Flatworm says,
Sorry.
huh?
I feel like it should be a rule here that like you can't argue in the like general chat. The only point of the chat is just to post like images and links and shit, but you can't start debating in there. You have to join VC.
Well, I mean, that would, in a perfect world, that would probably be something that we'd work out, but I don't know. People just do what they want these days. They don't give a shit.
That's fair. I mean, you guys can basically just kick out anyone whenever you want. So it really doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, these days it's just low hanging fruit, man. Most of these guys don't really know what they're talking about. They just heard about it on the internet. It sounds pretty fucking stupid. They got the, and I named this, by the way. If anybody copyrights this, you better tell them to come talk to me. It's the honey hold my beer fallacy. So basically, they heard about something on the internet and they just want to, belly up to the bar. Oh, honey hold my beer. I'm gonna talk to these flat earthers real quick, and they come in here and they got their ego and their pride, and then next thing they know, they're fucking being drug around by their short hairs, and then they're crying about it and shit. And it's like, hey man, you underestimated this room. You think it's a bunch of fucking basement Cheeto finger fucking dwellers and shit. Then when I light your ass up, you're all about, well, why'd you mute me, man? Well, perhaps it's because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I think like the other thing is the fact that this is a politics server. You like the people that are here aren't really looking for flat Earth content, and they see it because they have no idea about any of it. But they're like, "Oh, these people are retarded," and they join to try to.
Yeah, they're like, dude, politics and then flat Earth. Fuck, let me go in there and fucking take on these guys. That's easy, man. Let me.
I thought you guys were fucking trolling at first, to be honest. Like I saw this, and I'm like, oh, they're just taking the piss.
Yeah. And we fucking have so many debates under our belt. What's that, Rookie?
What does he mean by trolling? Like he thought we were just joking around and trying to like lead him into a dumb conversation or
he
something?
He thought it was a fucking meme or some shit. Like, and I won't put it past people to hear about it or to see the channel name or whatever. They're like, dude, what the fuck is this channel? Like, because on the onset, if you don't know anything about this, that's the kind of take you have. I don't put that past anybody, thinking that. But if you sit in here for a couple of sessions, you're like, wait a fucking second, what's going on here? Like, you start to think like, do I really know my shit enough to unmute my mic and then go in there like I know what I'm talking about? Because it sounds like these guys are they know some shit. And then of course you get the other guys like fuck a flat Earth, and they'll come in here and try to act all stupid and rowdy and shit.
Yeah, I mean, you have to scroll pretty far to find this. So if you're not like in VC at all, most people will never even notice it exists.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's all the way down there, huh? Well, yeah, that's true. But the server has, I think, more than 80K people now. It's really moved up on numbers.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of having a lot of users brings more users because people want activity.
Yeah, for sure.
The server doesn't even die anymore. Like, it used to kind of die at night, and it never really does. Like, there's always conversations going on in the text chats.
Most of the guys some of these guys actually puff up or build up, and they're like, come into this room and like, dude, we got a guy, and he's like the god of debate and whatever. And they send their gods in here, and their gods
Oh, yeah,
don't
yeah.
say 2 words and shit. They're fucking weak sauce as fuck. They come in here, they don't even know what they're.
You're referring to Newt, I think, right?
I knew, yeah, him. He's one. There's another character somebody mentioned about him. I'm like,
Yesterday, someone
please.
came in here and was like, "Hey, we're having a debate in this channel about flat Earth where you guys don't have the advantage. Come in and debate us."
Oh.
Do you remember that, Alpha? I think you were
Well,
there.
yeah, I know, but like, fucking, like, I would say, if from what I hear, these guys who are gods of debate or whatever, Brits, like, they're nothing. They're just fucking, just people trying to say like they know something, and they boast about some kind of education they have, a master's degree or whatever the fuck, and people are like, like Wayne's World beneath them, like, we're not worthy, kind of fucking. Get the fuck out of here. Like, and I think they're so puffed up that they think themselves, lofty and mighty and shit. And when they come in here, they're just like, I'm just eating my corn dogs. Yeah, that's all the fucking, that's about as much content we're gonna get out of you, huh? Fucking eating corn dogs while you're in here. Get the fuck out
I'm
of here,
surprised
man.
there's a voice mod in here, since these are unmoderated.
Is there what?
There's a voice mod in
People have to
here.
eat corn dogs?
He came in here like, it was my lunchtime, I'm eating corn dogs. Like, dude, fucking finish up your corn dogs and let's go. And then no, I gotta get going. Fuck off, dude. Like, yeah, he's not much for a debate. And then when he was in here, his like presentation was fucking. I thought he was gonna bring the goods, man. Like, I mean, he's gonna go into it with some like fucking equations and shit. And fucking, he's a fucking waste, dude. This guy. I don't know why. What people see in him. I don't see it. Not even for, your standard debates. So it's like, whatever.
Well, not everybody knows how to debate, even though they might know a lot about flat Earth or whatever, or globe Earth, whatever.
Yeah.
And the reverse might
That's
be true.
probably the
Maybe
biggest
someone knows a
problem.
lot about debate, but not enough about flat Earth, right?
No, that's
Or
interesting.
both, or it's one or the other. Like, maybe that's why there's such a dynamic. It's because they're.
Well, it's not as easy. Okay, so I mean, okay, I'll give you
Well,
an
you got to
example.
figure everybody's own world is their own, right? I mean, they create their own world. I mean, maybe that's not true for everybody, but crazy people can do that, right? They can just create things and make them real in their own mind, right?
I guess I could give you an example of a person that was like good at debate. Well, good in his own mind at debate, but yet lacking the knowledge. I would give Goonshine that award because the guy who was getting his modus tollens incorrect. Now he came in here prior to that time and other times before, and he was not. He sounded like he was trying to get me on a gotcha on philosophy. So he wanted to pigeonhole me in a philosophy debate. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, and I didn't understand why he was doing that. But he said something. I forget the actual specifics of it, but he really wanted me to say something about like a type of epistemology or something. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna, like, I wasn't going for it. And his whole thing was that he was baiting me into a trap, which I can see 5 moves ahead of these assholes. So
yeah, I know.
But it's mainly like he wasn't so much about the topic, much more than he was to win the argument. He just wanted to win. Like, he wanted to get that that W. So for him, it's all about optics. So long as people see him doing, the debate well, then people are like, oh man, this guy's good. Like, then he's, in this arena, it's not all about that. You have to understand what we're talking about. So he just more had like an angle. He was trying to get it, like, his gimmick going. I guess for the most part it works in the other channels, I guess, because there's no real truth is not the goal in those other channels. It's just like how well you can best your opponent. So it's like whatever,
Yeah.
That's whatever. But I think that's how come it's not as appealing to most people when you're in those other debates, because it's like, all right, man, go ahead, and people are fake as fuck when they're trying to, pretend to be the best or whatever, and they're just because then in that realm, I think it would be all about credentials and fucking who's who and name dropping and Logan
Oh, you
Paul
mean
and all
the-
this other shit.
You mean those that think that they're right all no matter what because of this or that faction?
Yeah, consensus or whatever the fuck, like, you know, just because they're who they are, and that usually gives.
My mommy told.
The misconception that I'm starting to get really annoyed with is that the appeal to authority fallacy doesn't exist, and it's actually appeal to false authority. It's like, no, you can't just appeal to authority. You can't say, but they're the experts and be right.
That's interesting. Yeah, appeal to false authority. Well, I mean,
it's not always about being right, though, right? I mean, sometimes that is the truth if you don't know the answer. I mean,
and I'd say it this way: can a baller say some truth? Yes, they can. They can speak some truth. They can be saying right things. They're not always wrong. It's just that in this arena, they're trying to shoehorn their ideas into something that isn't truth. So they do speak. They can speak truth. I'm not saying they don't, but just in this arena, they're not going for that. They want the fantasy of the Glober to be so real that they're willing to throw what they understand as truth under the bus for the sake of the globe, because, you know, at all costs that has to be real. And that's the main mission of coming in here, is showing how that's a reality when there isn't a reality for that. So you have to figure out which gimmick works best, which angle is the best to come at, whether it's a burden of proof reversal, coming in here and put it like they have fucking Clay under seal, like up against the wall. I forgot what his name was. Fuck, it started with an S. But he was in here one morning, and I was listening to Clay, and it was like, dude, you're not listening to me. You're not. Just listen. You're not. Why aren't you not listening? And the guy was just going on about, you're not providing evidence that the Earth is flat and stationary. You're not doing it, man. You're just like, where's your evidence? Where is it? Where is it? And like the Clay was sweating bullets, dude. And I was like, Clay, what the fuck, bro? And I was telling him, like, dude, don't let these fucking guys, because the guy, all he did was, he wouldn't answer any of Clay's questions and just use the burden of proof reversal on him. And so he was just had Clay up against the wall, and like, you know, and then I was just like, dude, this is fucked up, man. But Clay, I don't know if he's new or, you know what I mean? Like, it's just everybody's demeanor, like, is different. So, but I came in here and I muted everybody that was like on the globe side, and I was like, all right, one by one, we're gonna go see who has the evidence for the Earth as a globe. I think you were here that day, Delmite.
Yeah, I was, but it's yesterday.
I fucking muted everybody, and I was like, all right, you tell me how much, whatever it is.
You started with me, and I was like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, and then I went to the next. But like, so for me, I think it's good to kind of see where everybody's at. And honesty for me is better. Like, if you're a Glober and say, dude, I don't fucking know. All right, great. I don't give a shit if you say, you know, I believe that the Earth is a globe, blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. Your belief is your belief. Everybody has beliefs. But when you say you know, oh baby, that's the wrong thing to say. Because, and then, yeah, I know, we're going to get into the whole fucking 3 rings, fucking knowledge, belief, fucking where does this land in the middle of all that? And you're trying to figure out if knowledge is a subset of belief. You know, it's all this other bullshit. And you're trying to justify, you know, what you're saying about belief. And yeah, I know, I get it. But when we get down to it, you're always looking at what is causing the person to understand the information. Is it mainly just they have a faith in the people saying this, you know, the ones who gave them the information, or is it something they can discover by investigating, like doing a test or you know, having evidence to back it up? It falls within certain camps, right? So you have to have the ability to discern that. So, but if it's just all built on, like, because you blindly believe something because someone said something or there's images floating around and you're like, dude, fuck, look, check out the globe, pretty cool, huh? And you're like, yeah, but you don't really know, do you? And it stings the pride and the ego. You're like, fuck, what do you mean I don't know? That's fucking good evidence. Like New Dawn was this morning. And he's all about like, well, fuck, dude, satellites. Earth is a globe. What else do you need? Come on, man. That's it right there. Like, nah, that's really not it. Just isn't. But bless their hearts, they're gonna keep trying daily, huh? Royal, what's up, bro? I just seen you in here, bro. I haven't
Come
seen
on.
you in like, dude, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
How's everything going in the Muslim server?
Oh, it's doing great, man.
Yeah, MJ and all them guys over there still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all there, man.
Yeah, he was always fucking MJ, dude. He was always posting pictures of, because he was fasting, and then he would
Yeah.
eat like this fucking glorious meal. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Like how? And he was like, it was a spread, bro. Like, because his mom, I don't know if he was still hanging with his mom, but like, I mean, like a mean spread, dude. Like some shit that was like, it looked like you'd see in one of those food TV shows.
Yeah.
It's fucking,
I know
it
what
was
you mean.
good, bro.
Yeah, it's good.
Anyways, have you got any much opposition for your server, like over there? Like anybody coming in there? I think
Yeah,
you guys,
sometimes
you have more of the intellects on your side would debate from the Quran point of view, right?
Yeah.
So you have to know what you're talking about in that case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have everything there actually. It's all set.
So if we have any,
usually try to take the Quran out of the, out of the discussion.
are you guys still like going to your mosques and talking to your imams and like making sure that those guys are of the old ways, and or are you guys?
Most
You know what I
of them-
mean?
Listen, most of them always try to keep the topic out of the Quran. They say don't
Oh.
involve this topic with the Quran
I see.
because they say it's not clear. To me, it's clear.
What do they say
Without-
about that? It's like up to one's belief, or what? Like in that point?
No, it's like just don't bring it to the Quran. Don't involve the Quran with it.
Ah,
Even though the Quran does describe the earth like 20 times.
but you can't negate that, right? Like, or do you have to just listen to your mom and be like, okay, nah, I'm gonna not.
No, we
Think
do
about it.
engage in it, but if he
Oh,
wants to
you
leave,
do,
he
okay.
can leave.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
up to him. He came to the server. He can discuss this with us, or he can leave.
Fair enough.
If he wants to discuss it from scientific perspective or observations and so on, they can just join the main server, and I always direct them to the main server.
Yeah, some of the Muslim guys, man, they're very staunch in their position. Very
Yeah.
stubborn guys. I would say the same
Mhm.
for the Christian worldview guy. Like,
Yeah.
boy, if you got some guys who believe that the Earth is a globe because their preacher told them, oh
Exactly.
boy,
Yeah,
it is
exactly.
not easy talking to those guys. As a matter of fact, I think they're more dogmatic than your average Joe who doesn't really go to church. Doesn't have any belief.
Have you ever listened to Steven Peterson ceremony where he literally bash flat earthers?
Who?
What's up about Earth?
Steven Peterson, I think is his name.
Anderson?
Yeah.
Anderson.
Steven Anderson? Yeah, he wags his finger at the camera and says some stupid things that makes you want to just say things that you don't want. I
Steven
can't say.
Peterson?
No, Anderson. Steven Anderson.
Yeah, he made ceremonies about flat earth where he completely bashed flat earthers and
Oh, dude. Yeah, he goes.
I mean,
He hates
That guy
Anderson.
goes. He goes fucking banana. He goes fucking ham, dude, in that camera, wagging his finger and saying,
Yeah.
"If you think the Earth is flat, you're stupid. You're
Yeah.
stupid." And I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out.
exactly. Just like that.
Is this live footage right now of Alpha telling people to chill out?
Who, me? No, fucking Steve. Oh yeah. Well, because he's wagging his finger and he's saying that
Jordan
all flat
Anderson?
earthers are stupid and shit. And I'm like, dude. And he's I guess you could say a well-known. And he's like a
Jordan
mega church
Anderson, you
pastor or
mean.
something.
Like Jordan?
He's all. Say again.
Well, he thinks all flat earthers are
Jordan
stupid, why would he
Anderson?
say-
No, Steven Anderson. Steven. He's a very pompous one. But yeah, he's all strictly KJV.
Steven
Everything else. is
Peterson, you mean?
Steven Anderson.
So it's not
Right.
Peterson.
You gotta look him up. Look him up as Steven Anderson, and you'll see that there's. I think he made a video about it, man. He's got
Yeah.
his finger in the camera, and he's right in there, man, with the telling you how
I mean, the
stupid you are.
psychologist. Like the
He's-
No,
psychologist?
dude.
No,
He's
he's a
mumbling. He's not talking
About Jordan Peterson.
Yeah,
Who
you're
is
getting
he talking
Jordan.
about?
Yeah,
Not
Steve
Jordan
Anderson.
Peterson. Steven Anderson.
All right.
Rice Ray usually comes in and snoggered, man, because he's always stumbling into this chat like fucking.
I'm fucking
You're trying to
playing
fill
with
your
you
way
guys.
out, huh, Rice Ray? You're like, what the fuck's going on,
Is
man?
it
Like,
this
dude,
one? I posted a link in the chat.
fuck, dude.
I'm just fucking playing with you guys.
Yeah, it's this guy exactly.
He's
Yeah.
elected. He activates for the fucking death penalty for like gay people and shit.
Dude, this
What?
guy
What?
is he's a piece of work, bro. But yeah, so
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Don't tell.
oh
tell
my
other
god,
people
bro.
I
Look at
believe
that
or not,
Rice
that's
Ray.
gay.
Fucking hell. Somebody get a guide map for Rice Ray. Fucking hell, bro.
Dude, look at the fucking chat. We're not talking about the other guy.
Goodness.
Which guy?
And here's his
Alright, dude, you're
bitch
gonna have to
shoot
just-
on the
Hey, my
fucking
guy.
debunking the flat Earth.
Hey, my guy.
Steven Peterson.
Oh
No.
my god, dude.
You just banned him already. Holy fuck.
Fucking ban Rice Ray, dude.
Yeah.
You be
What a
excommunicate from the internet, bro. Like you're fucking. This shit's not even funny. Like no, it's like, dude. Eventually, your joke would have landed. People would have laughed. Oh, dude, that's fucking funny. But like nobody's laugh. They're just like annoyed now. Your bit
If
doesn't
I'm
work, bro.
laughing,
Change
if
your
I'm
bit.
laughing, then that's funny.
To you, you're the only one fucking in your own head. It's like the funniest shit ever. It's like everybody else like annoyed and shit.
I don't really, like, is it
Meanwhile,
100%
back at the
you, but
ranch,
it's good.
fucking Steven Anderson's wagging his finger in the TV and
Wait,
or
you're fucking
cameras.
Steven Anderson in the ranch?
Oh, dude, this guy. Dude, seriously, man, they need to just erase you from the internet, Rice Ray. I'm gonna help out right now by putting you on fucking mute. Goodness.
I mean, like, you listen to this shit. Like, this guy's definitely a piece of work.
Oh, Anderson? Yeah, dude, he's
Oh, he says believing in the flat Earth is a sin. Nice.
yeah, dude, this guy is
He's
over the
literally
top, bro.
been banned from South Africa, the United Kingdom, Botswana, Canada, Jamaica, Ireland, Australia,
doesn't-
and New Zealand.
Yeah, he's on that he's on that righteous trip, you know? I mean, just full on.
Yeah.
Like he is like 100% like his foot is mashing the pedal to the metal, dude. Like he doesn't care
He
about
prayed for
nothing.
the death of Obama because he was black.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
it's-
like you don't even know. This guy is, yeah.
And
I
if
mean,
He
if
also
you
doesn't
want
believe he also doesn't believe in the Holocaust. He posted a YouTube video called "The
No.
Hollow Hoax Exposed."
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like this it's actually, I think it's kind of scary, like the kind of subjects that he brings up and the kind of people he's pissed off. Like it's scary. It's that scary. Like you don't want to be hanging around individuals like this.
It kind of cracks me up that he holds
Yeah.
all these insane beliefs. And like, no offense to you guys, like, you think out of any person that would be like a crackpot flat earther, it would be this guy.
Dude, there's
No,
He's
no,
not though. He's actually a glober, bro.
He's fucking outspoken
He's a
glober.
glober.
It's
So,
hilarious.
he's a fucking glober, and so it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like that's par for the course, I think, in my estimation.
You know what the worst thing is? There's this prankster on YouTube, Cassidy Campbell, right? Who has a second channel where he's all about loving Steven Anderson as his favorite pastor, you know.
I
They
don't
even
know
talk-
about that.
Talk equally, man.
Yeah,
These people are so lost in the sauce, man.
it's whatever. I mean, there's gonna be that kind of shit going on. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. But I'm just on the tip that he was in here about like flat Earth and saying how stupid it is, and then there's okay, because I got into it about even the people that are because I was talking to Royal, right? Because he has on his side, some of the Muslim guys, they're pretty staunch, man. They're intelligent people, but they're really staunch in their position, and they really don't care. They're saying that the Quran is it's a globe Earth book, and it's not. And you have to like Royal knows how to do it, but you'd have to argue from a different position. Our Royal, MJ, and there's a few other guys. Shekel's over there too, right, Royal? I don't know. Maybe he's not.
He's actually banned in every English-speaking developed country other than the United States.
Yeah, he's done some things, man. This guy. So I don't know. This, and that's what I'm saying. Like on every side, and it doesn't matter what, like people try to say. So what are you, Christian, like Steven Anderson or whatever? They try to lump you in with some characters. But
This dude has like the weirdest set of fucking opinions that have ever exist.
oh, dude, you don't even know. Like I don't know. I guess to each his own. And if some people that's their cup of tea, then fuck, dude, that's their cup of tea. Like what are you gonna do? There's groups of people that support those ideas to his level, to his extent. And
Alpha, I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Have you seen my redo of the milk carton meme that gets posted here every little bit? I'll throw it in chat. I think it looks a lot better. I was bored.
Dude, what made you switch, man? Like, cause I'm wondering. It really causes alarm bells to go off on all of us. We have you under a microscope, right, Delmite?
I mean, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, you're not escaped from our radar yet, and we're looking out. There's back chats, so there's probably like
Just try it yourself. Search for a MSI GS65 Stealth laptop to buy the motherboard. You cannot find it anywhere in Germany. But this laptop, they do sell it at Otto and many German shops.
So did you like put a completely new motherboard into the laptop?
I bought it, but it will come to Romania. And in
Okay.
December, I'm going to Romania. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And shipping from China does take some time. I'll get it only by 14th December or so.
So you live close to the border of do you live close to the border to Poland?
Romania with Hungary, yeah. If you know the city Timișoara,
No. Never been to
Yeah.
Romania. I mean, it's far away from Germany.
Oh, 1,000 kilometers.
Well, that's a long drive.
I mean, from where I am, near Fulda, I've got like 1,200 kilometers to my city.
Wow. And you drive it by car?
Yeah,
How long do you drive?
14, 16 hours. Depends.
Golly.
The traffic, borders.
Golly, man.
Oh, it's cool. It's not that bad.
Man, so much curvature you're gonna surpass.
Oh yeah. I never been aware. I never realized. I mean, I could never tell that there has been curvature or not. The road seemed flat all the way to Austria, where you feel when you're going in the mountains, you know. You go up, but then you come back down.
Well, if I look at Google Maps, you should be able to see the curvature at 500 meters above the ground.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
show you.
Yeah, the new Google Maps updated.
Google Earth, you mean?
Google Earth, yeah, Google Earth, sorry.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
can-
did. Plane mode.
Yeah, you can already see curvature at 500 meters.
It doesn't
So,
make sense. I mean,
So I can show you my drone at 500 meters, and for some reason I just don't get that curve that I get on Google Maps, which is kind of weird, right? Maybe I'm doing something wrong when it comes to curvature observations. Maybe I need to use like a Fisher lens or something.
no, I can confirm that when I was like 16, I was flying a Delta plane. It's a Delta wing, and you're hanging on it, you know. But it was with a propeller. So I was doing all sort of acrobatic exhibition stuff close to my city. I never saw curvature, but I once fell with it in the market. The people almost like they wanted to almost kill me. Like, hey, you're falling from the sky on us. You're killing us.
But actually, you can already see the curve at 200 meters above the ground on Google Earth.
No.
On
There's
Google
no,
Earth.
no. Google Earth is not reality. It's not the real world.
Well,
It's just a map.
I thought it's a model of the supposed shape claim. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I can make it. I can make Google Earth a Coca-Cola bottle shape, and it will still work. You know, the same.
Yeah, too bad that the Earth is based on the celestial dome. So they literally made a ball because they looked in the sky and thought it's a ball. How
Yeah.
convenient. How stupid, actually, if you think about it. They just projected the sky map to the ground and concluded it's a ball.
Well, back in the days, they were ashamed to make such claims because not so many people were that stupid as today. But today they can make the wildest claims, the most craziest claims, and they know everybody will buy it.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Fortunately, people buy things way too fast.
Yeah. Just like Jim Carrey was laughing. And they are buying it.
Exactly. That's a hilarious clip. Here and
and he was talking about the moon landing.
You want to listen to this? I had a discussion today with a Globe Zealot on a other Discord, right?
Yeah.
So we both agreed that ChatGPT is not always right? So I did get. So what I said is I did get your point saying that ChatGPT is not always correct, and I agree. This is why I ask you. This is why I ask you now. Is it all based on the sky? Because ChatGPT said, yeah, it's all based on the celestial sphere. It's all based on the sky. All observations regarding a spherical Earth. And then he said, okay, good. No, it's not all based on the sky. The shape of the Earth has evidence from multiple places. I personally think. Now the bummer comes. Okay, I personally think that the southern celestial pole in the sky is the most direct and damning evidence against flat Earth. And he said it is his best proof for a spherical Earth. His best proof for a spherical Earth is the southern celestial pole in the sky is the most direct and damning evidence against flat Earth. Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Are you still debating with the fucking AI?
How do you know that's not refraction? Ask him.
That was not AI, man. That was an official Glober who said.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Are you sure they weren't using ChatGPT?
No. I posted the screenshot in the chat. You can read it for yourself, man.
What the actual fuck is wrong with them?
Can Peter be unmuted by any chance?
Peter? Who's Peter?
He came in here, he was muted already. I don't know what's up with that. He's lower.
Peter sucks. Peter sucks. He could stay on mute.
No, I want to see him go against Get Beget. I think it'd be really funny.
Yes. Do you want to go to sleep or something?
Peter Griffin.
Well, I want to
go to sleep, so good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Clay.
Clay.
See you in a few hours.
You know, actually, you should keep a dream journal so you can start to lucid dream.
I don't want to lucid dream, man. I already did that.
Basically, come on, unmute Peter.
Hey, Truth Seeker, what shape is the Earth?
Sir, you already know my opinion.
What is your opinion, ma'am?
It's a globe.
It's a globe. Do you also is it also your best proof the celestial sphere above your head? So just pointing at the sky. and
Okay,
saying-
I'm not really here to argue about the Earth. I don't want to talk.
Are you aware that the Earth, the globe model, is based on sky observations purely, just by looking in the sky? They mapped.
I don't think he wants to talk about the Earth.
They assumed the ground is spherical. Do you know that's Truth Seeker? Have you seeked that truth out yet?
I think he's just here to listen in, you know.
Yeah, I'm mostly here to listen.
But I can help you, dude. The Earth is not a ball.
Well, I feel like the globe Earth debate is like so boring. Like I'd rather debate about like evolution, God, or something like that.
I mean, you can go to Atheist Helpline.
But that's boring, man. We all know that all these theories are stupid. Even you know it's stupid.
Can someone unmute
You guys
Peter?
should have unmuted Peter. Now he left.
Yeah.
Lol.
I'm gonna go watch Peter debate in 24/7.
I see what's going on here.
What is going on is that I'm going to sleep. Oh, good night.
Dang. I lost my GIF with superfluid liquid helium droplet. Oh, what's in 24/7? Clipcord. Join voice.
really just forget that melody? Yeah.
So they'll just be like, "You got no hoes."
In linguistics, they thought until these people were actually protected in Brazil, like nobody could like go check them out, and some people snuck in there, and then turns out that they don't have language for numbers. They also have their verbal language. They can whistle it because they live in the rainforest. Contrary to popular belief, rainforests are very, very, very loud because of all the animals.
Yeah.
So they can communicate their entire language with whistles. So every word has a whistle sound that goes along with it, whatever spoken word there is. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And they're also super empiricists. So they don't believe anything unless either they experienced it themselves or if somebody told them they experienced it. And that person, so I'll give you an example. One of the guys the anthropologist that met these people. Hold on a second.
Copy that. Man, look at this panel tonight, guys. We got Britnat, we got Miggy, Alpha Veritas, Sea Styles, Cookie Monster, Dagaz, Faradox, Flat Lloyd Wright, Flat Paul G, Get Be Get, Heretics in here. We got Hey Bader, we got Indio, we got Migo, Neurotic, Northern Rebellion, Owlishness, Platter, Precarious, Roadkill, Russ, Secret Asian Man, and Timbo. 30 minutes ago, we had like 3 people in here, so let's freaking go.
The politics chat died, so everybody just like fled here like refugees, basically.
Let's go.
Yeah, so let me finish real quick. So this guy, he was trying to proselytize these people for months. And eventually they asked him, well, did you ever meet Jesus? And he was like, no. He lived a long, long time ago. Well, do you know anybody that met him? And he was like, no. And everybody in the tribe that was going to his sermons, they stopped going. They just abandoned him. And this guy's now an atheist. So I don't know what that says, but they don't believe anything unless unless it's experienced. Yeah. They're empiricists. And there's an odd story which is really weird that he tells about the whole tribe is standing on the edge of a river throwing rocks at something and he can't see it. And they're like, we're throwing rocks. It's like some spirit they're throwing rocks at. And he's the only one that can't see it, but they can all see it, whatever it is. Which is, when you consider that they're super empiricists, that to me is just super weird, man. You know what I mean? Why are they, because they only believe things that are experienced, they're obviously not throwing rocks at their imagination or some idea in their head.
They do know something about the jungle, things that happen in the jungle.
I know, throwing rocks at a predator.
Yeah.
Like the movie, man. They're like, it's there in the trees.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to bleed. Alice, she leave? Oh, she's still here. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying about mathematics, but there's a lot of things that we can't do with math. We only, it's it's the old saying, you only see what you look for. When you look at mathematics, a lot of times people are they only see when it works, but they never see when it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So, such as the butterfly effect or chaos theory, right? Or nonlinear equations. We can't solve any of them, right?
Yeah.
And so it's yeah, math is great for a certain subset of problems, but a lot of things in the world are so chaotic that we can't come up with a mathematical system that even describe them.
Well,
so it does
the
have
point I'm making.
limitations.
No, that's exactly the point I'm saying, is that math exists regardless of whether or not you're able to solve it or not. Math still exists. Math describes everything that happens, but we don't have a proof for it, so it's something we need to discover. The fact that math is discoverable, not created, in terms of we don't have a way to describe it because we're discovering ways to make proofs, right?
Well,
It's always
okay.
there.
I think what we need to use
You
is like,
keep
what is math? Like, what is math really?
I don't
Like, what are
know.
we
Like that's the
doing when we
thing.
do
What is it?
mathematical operations? We're really comparing things, right? This
yeah.
is a third of this or 2/3 of that. We're comparing like relationships of one thing to another, right? That's all we're really doing. And we can make these relationships very complex, or like second order relationships, third order relationships, like derivative relationships. So like, okay, so you have like speed, right? And then you have acceleration. There's also a second derivative of acceleration, right? That a lot of people don't think about, and that's called the jerk. So it's the rate of change of the acceleration. So acceleration is the rate of change of the speed, but you can also have a rate of change of the acceleration, right? So all of these are relationships, right? The jerk has a relationship with the acceleration, which has a relationship with the speed, which has a relationship with distance, and which has a relationship with time. And all we're doing is we're using symbols and in numbers to quantify these relationships so that they make sense to us, and we can kind of like concretize them in a way that's like, I think of it like this, right? Like you could sit in class and try to memorize everything the teacher said, or you can take notes, right? And the notes kind of concretize what the teacher said, but the teacher said what they said regardless of whether you take notes or not.
I know what you're talking
Mathematics is like
about.
mathematics is like us taking notes of reality. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what I
what I
mean? That's
mean.
kind of like the analogy.
Yeah, exactly. So there's still stuff we haven't described, but it's still there. It's like it exists, but
Yeah.
we just haven't figured it out yet. Which is why it's like, where did math come from if not from who created math? Because
We did.
Well,
is it created or is it something we're discovering? And that's the question. That's why it's like unable to be
Well,
really
in the
defined.
I
Renaissance,
would suggest.
in the Renaissance, one of the arguments for God was that the fact that we can understand reality, but that men can understand reality, means that we were created in the image of God, right? Because God
Mhm.
created reality, and the fact that it's understandable to us and we can make sense of it, and we can use our tools, right? Tools that obviously we invented mathematics. God didn't hand down fucking, Calculus 1 textbook, right? So we invented it to a degree. Or did we discover it? Was it already there and we discovered it? But the only way to comprehend it would mean that our mind is structured like God's mind, right? Because if we had a completely different structure than God's mind to create our universe, then we wouldn't be able to make sense of the creation.
Yeah, it's one of those questions that like it's too smart for me to it's too like above my head for me to understand. So I just have to sit
It's
here
above
and like
everyone's head.
I feel like
Like,
either way, it
you
doesn't
gotta
really
be
have an
honest. Really,
implication. It's just a mind fuck. Like it doesn't.
yeah,
yeah, it's too above my head. I just have to sit here and go like I'll never understand it. There are people who understand it better than me.
Nobody
And
understands that they're LARPing.
no matter they think they understand it, they don't understand it because other people understand it better than they do. So it's like it's going
There's another
forever.
well,
explanation
for the
to
last
this.
3 years, I've been saying understanding is overrated. It really
But,
is. It's
there's another
overrated as a. Well, I'm just saying, like, understanding something is actually overrated a little bit, because even if you understand it, like, so what? Like, what does that even mean? I understand it. Yeah, great. You edified your mind. Now what?
Yeah, there's another explanation to that. You know that, right?
What?
There's a third option, which is that we were handed the information.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that like somebody.
I'm waiting for the. I'm not saying it was aliens.
Yeah,
No, it is. It definitely is alien.
So
No, I'm
this,
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
no, wait. Yeah, but like, and so truth is stranger than fiction, right? So we in the biblical account, the fallen were the ones that actually gave the knowledge, the secret knowledge of heaven, which is spoken of in like the mythology, like the what's that guy's name that stole fire from heaven and brought it down to earth? Like, so there's a lot of like what the fallen have done to mix in what we now call civilization, technology, all that kind of thing. So humans of ourselves were probably not capable, but given the information, we could, adapt. So this isn't like aliens. This is like, well, in regards, you could probably call it that because they looked at them as sky people. The ancient people looked at these people given like in hieroglyphics, like the knowledge that was received by them was like this guy who came out of nowhere. Quetzalcoatl comes to mind when you think of these guys, like these larger than life figureheads that inserted themselves in like tribes and gave them the knowledge of agriculture and reading of the clouds, and they taught people how to do things, making of like tools and such. So this person or people were actually going to different and this is like inserted into like all ancient cultures. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Like this information can be looked up in the annals of history, so you can actually see where people have been talking about these characters, whoever they were.
Agriculture was invented by man, but indeed the metallurgy, the working of steel.
No, all of it was given to us
by the angels.
all of that was given to the people. Like that's part of like what they gave to the people, because the people were just like hunter gatherers. They were not quote unquote civilized. They became civilizations, and they were taught how to do things because of like what the fallen had given them, the secret knowledge of heaven. So they were able to become organized because of all this information, and part of that was mathematics, things that they were given. And so this is also in line with divination. I mean, you take cutting of the roots, pharmakia, like many different facets of like what we now call science, right? So
I
these things were
wasn't contradicting what you were saying. I was only like trying to historically correct.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, and so history has been given, like what we all see, like in different cultures, right? So you look at all the different cultures that exist, right? The Native Americans have their like history where they have like, and I don't know if you guys know this, but like it's very important, like when tribal leaders were going to be like ascend to their rank of chief, leader of the tribe, they have to verbatim know exactly the history of the people, right? So they have to recite the storytelling of like what they have to hand down from generation to generation, and they have to know exactly the same story that it was being said, so that would qualify them to be leader of those tribes. And so they passed down
times.
Yeah, they would pass down the information from generation to generation. So now, like I've heard of stories about like how like the sky people would like came and gave them the knowledge of like this, they came to the people and gave them the secret knowledge. So they were able to become what you would consider civilized. So I don't know. I mean, you can look this up because it's all in history. It's not some kind of like woo-woo kind of stuff. It's look into it, right? That's what I gotta say.
In Romania, we do have a mountain called Mount Gogu, and the people Gugumani live there, very high on top of the mountain. And from ancient times, they have these sayings. These people that live in that village, they have their own doctrine. They do not come down from the mountain because they say down on earth live humans which look like us, like the people, but they are not. They are dumb, and they say like living on the tip of the mountains above the clouds, they were saying that they are living in the heavens, in the clouds. These were historical accounts made in 18th centuries, 19 by Romanian writers who traveled and gathered folkloric tales, traditions. Yeah.
Let me post. I'm gonna post something from Graham Hancock. Now, granted, this guy's a Glober, but he goes into the ancient. I just put it in the text channel for you guys. He did a documentary on Netflix, but it shows like the different ancient cultures that he would go to. The stories were they resemble the same. They're almost mimic the same. They had the same type of figureheads, that some random person would come insert himself into the tribe and give them all this knowledge, and like different ancient cultures had the same telling of the same stories. So you can make that what you will, but there's still it's leading back to like something was going on back then, something a bit more than what we could. And what it sounds like to us is a bunch of just like fanciful stories, right? That's what it sounds like. But how much do we know about the reality of? Because if we were so deceived with the Earth as a globe, and we just came out of that, how much more shit do we don't we know? And I think we can get to a point where we can get into speculation, right? And that's just going to cross the boundary of like, okay, that's enough's enough. We can't speculate. But if something was in history,
humane to speculate.
What I'm saying is, if something was in history, right? There's records of people saying things. That's a bit different, right? Because you're not just saying something out of like, out of your own speculation. You're actually saying, look at fucking history. It's all talking about some shit that was going on back then, where people were, they had their gods on Earth, or they were fucking worshiping like these beings, So what is that all about? Why were they doing it? And why did they have all the knowledge, and what were they giving them? So it's, I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, Miggy, there was a thing I wanted to tell Owlishness about her view on mathematics. And with regards to this talk that we had, she said she's not an atheist. I believe her on her word, no problem with that. Now, if she read the Bible, she will see that, or she will remember that in the Bible, wisdom is an angel of God that was present in the moment of creation. So this thing that we call wisdom, for us, it's a human attribute, it's actually the manifestation of an angel. It's a force. So mathematics, in my personal view, I prefer to believe that it's a fallen angel, because mathematics is supposed to be a language that describes reality. But since he has fallen,
Did he cut out, or is it just me?
I think it cut out, but I put the .gov on there. Just check that out right there. Unidentified aerial phenomena. It's not called UFO. It's a UAP.
Yeah, that's so 1970s, man. Boomer.
DLC.
Yeah, UAP, whatever.
Yeah, but it's not whatever though. It's like, check this out. I just put the .gov in there.
Yeah. No, I got it. No, I know what a UAP is.
Well, why did you say UFO then?
Whatever. It's the same damn thing.
Not really.
You need to get caught up with the new DLC, ma'am.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stop being pedantic.
Stop being Pagrangan. I mean, if you want to know my UAP story, I'm willing to share, but it's not. It's a little
You
bit
need to
long.
respect the aliens' preferred pronouns.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I will.
What if they actually did have 64 genders? Then what?
God.
Do you know that every time you complain about there being more than 2 genders, 98 more are created specifically by me?
90.
Yeah, every day. Every time you complain, I create 98 more, and then you have to follow them. It's the rules. Sorry.
I'm gonna make a new role called the Too Many Genders Complainer to go with the Too Many.
Isn't
Roles
there one
complainer.
already like that? Oh,
I feel like there's
it's
already
too
one of
many
those
roles.
already.
So there's something like that.
Yeah, too many genders complainer. That can
No,
go to
it's
everybody but me because I don't care. No, you know what? I can't do neo pronouns. You're right. I can only do like 3 max.
It's funny
Well,
when
so let's
flat
hear it,
earthers
man.
start
What are you waiting
doing
for?
shit.
First,
It's
let's
what
lay the
up?
groundwork. Were you on drugs, alcohol in the last week?
No, this happened like 4 years ago. No, I was not.
Were you well fed?
Oh no,
Were
I
you, did
was
you have
way
low blood
longer.
sugar? We're trying to make sure you weren't hallucinating, so we have to get rid of all
No,
the variables.
no, I
Call
was
So
not.
dogs
you
our
weren't
gods in
you
here.
weren't
He's always hallucinating.
hypoglycemic.
Drinking that wine too, weren't you? You're smoking them tweeds and everything.
No, I did not do drugs. I was coming home from work at the time. I
Bitch,
was
I'll drink that
driving
wine
home.
too.
Okay, it's your job to do drugs.
No,
Have you ever been
no,
diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia?
no.
I feel like dogs are gods gonna manifest here in just a moment.
I don't know, man. You were talking about this
You
math
think
creating shit. You might want to get checked.
is your other
No.
account dogs are gods?
This is a video I saw.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
No.
how did Delmite wander in here?
Who?
From the politics. So,
They all just zoomed over.
He came in
Okay, so like,
yesterday on the politics server, telling us we were dishonest, and now he's almost a flat earther.
Oh, dishonest.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, he said our debate tactics were dishonest because we expect Cobras to know everything.
What?
yeah, you should know
And
everything.
30
If you
seconds
know,
later, someone's asking us like what the temperature of the water is at the edge or some fucking stupid shit.
What?
The double standards are real.
The double
well, I
standards
mean,
are crazy.
if you expected to know answers, yeah, you should know everything.
There you go.
If you're going to be answering questions and you're supposed to be an expert on something, you should know everything associated with that specific topic. You can't come into something knowing nothing and then saying you know positively about something.
Whose man's is this?
Recipe. Hey,
Well,
no.
yeah, I agree, officer. You come in and you're going to make a claim, right? And then you're going to say, this is my evidence. And then you don't even know how that evidence was acquired, manufactured, where it came from, or anything about it. And then claim it's a proof. Like, you don't even, like, no, you didn't
Are you
even
talking about
evaluate.
Rap Scuttle chucking the big fucking, what is it, 900-page fucking book that he shot in with the fucking...
Oh, yeah. Well, it automatically has credibility because it's for the king. So obviously,
Yeah, the
you know,
French king
and they chopped
discovered
his
a
head
fucking-
off. So
Did they
What
really?
book is that?
I'll give it to you guys.
oh
Here,
god,
I want
Alice
to read
says-
this book.
Yeah, go ahead. You'll get lost in the sauce too, like everybody. This
This is like
provides
the
evidence
first,
that the Earth is a globe. I'll put it in the
Was
chat.
that like the paper that person provided that proved what, like the something with the thermosphere, the
No,
how
just
they
click
know
on the
within
link.
thermosphere?
Just click on the link.
I don't click links. What
Yeah,
if you're
so I can
trying
get
to-
your IP. Just click it.
Okay, well I'm using a
That's not gonna help you. I'm a
Yeah, it
hacker,
is.
so just
The CIA already penetrated those, man. Right?
yeah. Your
I'm
friends at
using
your friends at the alphabet place you work at aren't gonna help you either.
don't tell people I work for ABC. please. Jeez.
Click the link. It's a book. It's stupid, but
I
that
see
was his evidence.
This is the first case of like truly just I'm not reading all that.
Too long didn't read.
well, he didn't read it. That's the point.
Yeah, he's the one that put TDLR in this fucking chat. It's like, here you go. You
Figure of
guys
the
want to
Earth
fucking look at it?
returned
Go
from
ahead.
observations made by the order of the king at the polar circle. I definitely believe it because it says the polar circle.
But you need to announce it like one of the king's announcers. By the order of the king, he has now summoned you to the fucking.
They made a triangle. They made a heptagon, which is a 7-sided figure, right? With triangles.
Part 1, Chapter 1. Observations for forming the triangles and determining their proliferation with respect to the meridian line.
There you go.
You're
And
supposed to say it in a French accent.
Don't break character now. You're gonna summon fucking Jedi into the chat.
Guys, how do pens work on a flat Earth model?
How do pens?
Well, we use pencils instead, you know.
Yeah.
How do hoops
Like the Russians?
Yeah, all you gotta do is drop them. That's how they work, and voila, gravity.
That's what I was thinking too, Miggy. Just drop
Yeah,
them,
exactly
dude.
that. I was
Well,
like,
no. What if there wasn't gravity pulling the ink towards the end of the pen? They wouldn't work.
Yeah, but that's why we invested in NASA's space pens. They work in like you can work, anti-gravity, non-gravity situations. So we secretly use those and pencils.
Okay, have you ever got one of those? They're actually kind of neat.
Yeah, I've seen them before. Are they actually? Is it not just a like a regular pen?
They can actually write underwater and shit. They're kind of cool.
Why would
Huh.
somebody need to do that anyway?
You
Like, for what
don't. It's
purpose?
just a novelty.
The ink thing is pressurized, so you can write upside down, sideways, all these.
Are you like fucking Navy SEAls? Like need to be like sneaking in the enemy and taking notes?
I
Like what
need
the
a
fuck are you gonna need
pen.
that for?
I need a pen
He-
right now. I'm
Well,
underwater.
he needs to take notes while he's
SpongeBob in
being
this bitch.
Hey,
waterboarded.
Northern, I know you're joking, but obviously, like the water swirling is undeniable evidence.
Water swirling is undeniable
Oh
evidence.
yeah,
What, the
flush
toilet
your
flushing?
toilet, bro. Just flush your toilet, bro.
Yeah, you
Flow.
look at toilet. Well, it's like a fucking like the Oracle or something. You're looking at toilet water spinning. You're
Listen,
like, the
Rusty
fucking
is out
earth
here
is spinning
speaking the
like a
truth,
motherfucker.
man. All right, keep spitting your shit, man.
Yeah.
So this
Flush
is how it works,
is
right?
the
You
flush.
flush the toilet, take the liquid, then you make coffee in space.
Yep.
No,
Facts.
actually, the toilet is the only. When you see water spinning in that toilet, the only thing that's going down there is your fucking globe Earth dreams. Fucking down the toilet.
Oh damn.
It's just- Swish, nothing but net.
I can't believe they actually said that, folks.
Okay,
They
listen.
They actually said that, and people still say that in 2023. They'll come in and say, "Oh yeah, dude, just flush your toilet."
If the Earth
Unbelievable.
is not a ball, how did Jakob create the first basketball? Where did he get inspired?
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
What
Wait,
the
who
hell
said
did you
who?
just say?
Who said who? Do you not know who Jakob is?
Wait,
Weird Al
Yakov
Yankovic?
Smirnoff, the
what's his name?
comedian.
Weird Al
Jakob.
Yankovic?
Who the fuck is that guy?
According to Black nationalists, he's the creator of all white people.
Black
Oh,
National.
right.
You guys should go to politics chat sometimes. It's great.
No, fuck all that, dude. Like that shit's fuck, dude. That's for people who just want to talk about stupid shit. Fuck all that.
I want to hear about the aliens, man.
Oh, she hasn't got to it. Where you at, Alice?
What?
I feel like you're dragging your feet on this UAP.
I want to hear about your experience.
Oh, okay. You want to hear about this? Okay, so
So I dropped a ton of acid, and then
Yeah, we're listening to Alice.
No, there's
Like
this
he has
one
a
night-
talking stick, man.
Oh, thank you for the talking stick. So I was driving home from work one night. It was like 2:30 in the morning or so. Thank you, CB. Appreciate it. So I was driving home from work one night. It was like 2:30 a.m. May have been a little bit earlier, but I was basically driving toward my house down this two-way road, one way in, one way out. And as I was coming down the road, I was passing by this church, which is basically on the main highway or the main road between my house and the main highway. And there was this literal, like, it looked like a blimp, but not quite. It was like this airship that was basically hanging over the steeple of a church, and it had these vents kind of coming off the side that were like light was coming out of. It was literally floating right in front of my eyes, literally like 100 feet above the steeple of the church. And the thing that I thought was really significant about it is that it had this light above it that was like blinking like these random colors. And like I literally stopped my car in the middle of the road and I'm staring at this thing. By the way, this was conveniently, because I know you're going to say, well, why didn't you get out your cell phone and take a picture? This was conveniently before like cell phone cameras had good cameras on them. I had a BlackBerry at the time. It did not have a good camera. So I was like, oh shit, I have my camera in the trunk. Like I had an actual DSLR camera in the trunk of my car. So I stopped my car, get out to get my camera. And as soon as I stopped my car and tried to get out of my car, the thing like started like kind of drifting to the side. And then it literally like shot off into the sky at like however many miles per hour. And I got in my car and was like, oh, I'm going to find it. I'm going to chase it. I started driving. Like, I did a U-turn in the middle of the road. Started driving after it. And it was just, like, gone into the
Hey,
sky.
do you know about Andrew Grabenikov's flying machine?
No. What is that?
Well, for people that have seen it, it's like allegedly he made a using the, I don't know if it's levitation or not, but like with these beetle wings, because like like when like bees or beetles they flap their wings, they create a resonance in their body, and their cavity becomes like it levitates. So like bees don't fly, they hover. So they because their bodies are too big. So they create that resonance and like their body becomes like magnetic. And so like when they fly through the air, like wind, they just like displace the wind that they're flying through. So any crosswinds that come like to a bee doesn't like knock it off its course.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the wind doesn't doesn't affect the bee. So it's kind of like this.
There's those spiders too. The
They do that-
spiders
they
that fly around on like one little strand of silk.
Yeah.
They're not floating on air. They're using an electric field.
Electric field,
to
yeah.
actually float around. Yeah.
Really?
It's been tested. It's peer reviewed, tested, all that shit.
Yep.
It's an electric field. It's not wind or air currents or anything
Here's
like
the
that.
other thing I was saying, that like truth is stranger than fiction, because a lot of people don't know this like simple information, but it's like we take it for granted, right? Because we're not going to look into this shit. But like the Andrew Grabenikov's like flying machine was something that I think Tesla was talking about. Thank you, Timbo. There's an image of it in the text chat. So allegedly, this flying machine had beetle wings like on the bottom of it, and it was said that the bottom where his shoes were connecting with the platform was a lot lighter than his head. His head, like where his body was, his upper torso and his like head was a lot heavier than his feet, because like the place where he was being levitated from, he could easily take off. And he said something like I don't know how they found this out, but they clocked him at like 1,000 miles per hour, like in this thing. And you don't feel the acceleration when you take off. So allegedly, like what you saw was something akin to like what this guy was saying, that his flying machine, like you could easily move in space. Like what do you call that? Like they call it gravitate, like G-force. Like you would feel like if you get in a real fast car and your head gets plastered to the back end of your seat. Like when you take off.
It's G-force.
Yeah, that
G-force.
force is negated inside of that machine. Like there isn't any. I don't know how this is like achieved, but like according to like what it was being said about it is that I think Tesla also had something like that, like a bathtub or something that he created that was the same. Do you remember that, Rookie? What I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I don't know exactly how it works, but supposedly it's some kind of a port. It like opens some kind of a portal or some kind of a field, to where
it's like a
it
field.
doesn't affect you. Like G-forces don't affect you at all. Somehow I don't know how it works, but it has to do with like bending light or some crazy thing like that.
Yeah,
Really
it's off the wall kind of like shit that you. It sounds really goofy, like to even mention it, because it's like how can that fucking possibly bend? But it's not. It's utilizing some type of technology that apparently it's there. Like bees have it, and fucking like beetles have it as well. And their wings, like if you get into the microscope, they're highly magnetic and such. Like they even tested the wings itself. Like
It's called like chitin. It's spelled CHITIN or something.
And they create like a field. So like this creating of a field becomes like what the Andrew Grabenikov's flying machine would create a field around him. So he would essentially be like a bee flying in the wind, like nothing. In other words, instead of flying through the wind, he was like inside of the wind. Like the wind would just go around him. Like he was not affected by any cross. Like so, like
supposedly it has to do with ley lines and all that weird stuff. Like you literally can follow a ley line just by changing the frequency on the platform. It's like supposedly that's what they.
Yeah, and you could move through space easily. So, and I was just looking at that. I was like, well, that's interesting, because a lot of people don't talk about this because it sounds too like fucking out of this world. Like it's not possible. There's no way. that
Well,
you
it
can
doesn't
negate-
help that the only real evidence we have is like a story in a museum somewhere, you know, like, and there's like a
Yeah.
picture of it and maybe a model of it that's not real, of course. It's just a fake, but you know,
Yeah, but if-
it's there for representation.
But what I'm saying though is if certain insects are taking advantage of this, and perhaps like animals are tapped into this type of thing that is whatever it is that they can detect that we can't. Like how do birds fly in a specific pattern? Like how do they know where they're going? You know what I mean? Like
I would
there's
almost
certain
bet you
things
that we can detect it. We just have to learn to.
learned possibly. I would say.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
like if animals can have it, come on, think about it. If animals can do it, then why couldn't you?
Well,
and I think it goes beyond just knowing where the sun sets. You know what I mean? I think it goes beyond that. I
Yeah,
think
well,
you
what
could
I'm-
learn. I think, you know, but that's just my opinion. Sorry. I
What
didn't mean
I'm saying is that this isn't like a speculation because there is things that use this frequency, like they can levitate with actual reason to do it, like you know what I mean, like so it's not like it's not hooey, it's not like some voodoo shit, it's like real science, like things that are applicable to like our physical and natural world, just you have to learn how to do it. So anyway, yeah, chitten is the term for that. It's
they're trying to build like models out of foam and stuff out of different like hexagonal shapes. I've seen it like I don't know whether it's Japanese, but it looks Japanese. But I've seen these like airplanes that are made out of all these little hexagonal shaped things that are made out of these cells that they create in a lab or something or on a printer. And supposedly they fly really good and everything. And they have like little spinning, like just all kinds of weird stuff, you know, like interesting.
So yeah, and then once you
confirm
create a resonance, okay, so I don't know, do hummingbirds have the same when they beat their wings fast enough?
Yes.
They
Something
create
like
a
that.
resonance, and they you look at how they move. They look like if Owlishness was to describe the UAP that she saw, would probably be akin to like a hummingbird. Like the way it could go real still, like it could zap into a specific motion, and its head just stays like it holds rigidity in space, like its head, and its body's just
Yeah.
moving around, like while its head is just like standing still, and all of a sudden,
supposedly it's to do with when the bees do it, they flap their wings to a certain frequency, and it creates a like an air pocket around it, and it works like levitation, because like you look at bumblebees, they're not supposed to be able to fly. Yeah.
But when they take
that's kind of what happened, yeah.
Kind of like what a jet plane does when it revs up. It revs up to a certain
0 to 100.
So when it takes off, have you ever seen a hummingbird like when it's still and it's getting like if you have a hummingbird feeder and it's still and it's feeding, and then when it takes off, it like zooms, like it just blasts off like from 0 to 100, like as fast as you can. And so that's kind of the technology behind. Like when you see those crafts that do that, most of the times that people see crafts like that they just take off. That's what Andrew Grabinikov's flying machine did. Like it would just take off. Like it would just go from like 0 to 100. Like, and allegedly,
You know what
he
I
said
think
went,
it
like,
is? You
1,000
know
miles per
how
hour,
we
but I
have
don't know.
sound. Now we have these sound canceling headphones. If you think about it, that's what a noise canceling headphone does. Is it emits a sound out of the side of the headphones that matches the sound that's coming at you, right? It records it basically, it hears it, and then it matches it, and it actually annihilates it, just like a baffle does on a motorcycle. It knocks down the amount of sound that's coming out of the back end because they're loud. I mean, really loud. You put a baffle on there, and it traps the sound in there, and they bounce into each other, and it cancels itself out. The air still flows through it, but for some reason the sound gets trapped. It's fascinating. So I know the stuff. Obviously it works. It's just that we got to.
You gotta, there's a lot to it, but yeah.
I have a pair of sound canceling headphones. They're actually fucking dangerous to walk around in the city with because you can't hear anything. So the chance you get smacked by
But
something
imagine
is pretty
though.
high.
But
Well, what
imagine
it does
floating
is
in
there's
space.
a microphone
right?
and it picks up the sound and it makes the reverse of the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Or is that what it is?
So the
It makes the
exterior
reverse,
sound, so it does destructive interference. So if you have some high, like some frequency at a low frequency at a high amplitude, it'll do the reverse of that, right? It'll cancel that frequency out by making the reverse waveform.
All right, here's one thing I would suggest: do not pop.
Oh, I see.
bubble
So
wrap-
if,
do not pop bubble wrap when you're wearing those things. I warn you. I'm warning you right now. Do not pop bubble wrap when you're listening to sound canceling headphones. That shit
like
will
it
be
distracts you.
destructive. It'll be destructive in your ears. It will be pop, 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 like really loud. It'll amplify the popping noise in your ear, like worse than it was like when you.
Oh my gosh.
And they don't do well with
did you know
sudden
that?
bursts of sound.
Yeah, it just pops that certain burst. Like, I didn't know this, but I was like, I stepped on some bubble wrap when I had my Bose headphones on, and it was like really loud popping in my ear. I was like, "What the fuck?" And I like knocked them out of my ear because I was like, well, "How did that?"
Oh, because it tries to cancel it and it didn't work right or something. That sounds
You're probably
weird.
outside of the
That's a
range
true.
of. You're probably outside
Oh yeah.
the audio frequency range that it works at.
I think it amplified
That's
it
a
though, man,
true.
because it sounded really loud. Like
Well, yeah, because
fucking
because it's still
firecracker.
gonna. Yeah, it like put it this way.
It's trying to do the
So its
opposite.
microphone will detect the sound, but if it can't output it out your headphones, it's just gonna do a pass through, right? Because it can't do the inverse of the waveform.
Kind of like a loudspeaker.
So it
That's
just
what it
says
kind of
fuck
did.
it,
Turned
just
into
pass
a
it
loudspeaker.
through, even louder than it originally was.
Yeah, louder than and I was like, dude, it shouldn't be doing this, but yeah, when you get some bubble wrap and you're popping it, listening to like just if you want to be stupid, try it, man. I fucked around, but I didn't know, so just letting you guys
You know
know.
what? I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
Yeah, where's my meme at?
I dare you. I dare you. Do
I'm
it
gonna
live
fuck
too.
around and find out.
Videotape it so we can see.
Well, I can't. Well, let's see. I can't record something that only I can hear.
Yeah, exactly. So good luck to you.
So I
It
can
was
try, but I don't think it'll work out.
I
It was
even
supposed
better.
to be.
I think we should augment Mickey's experiment. You take a leather belt and you fold it over, right?
And
And
smack
you
it. Yeah.
grip it, and then pull it apart real fast and crack it.
Give it a
Oh
crap.
I
wow,
bet you're
that's
gonna blow your headphones right out.
That's
Yeah,
my
that'll
favorite.
blow your fucking eardrums right out of your head.
Okay, I'm just saying, like with the UAP that I saw, I literally
seen
to
one.
this day have no explanation. So like the only explanation is either one, I was having a crazy insane hallucination for whatever reason, for no reason at all, because I was literally just at work like an hour prior with no issue. Or it was real. Like there's no other explanation.
Well, I'm saying though, Alishness, you don't think that after all the things that we've been talking about, like within this chat, that okay, so the globalist mind is only what the mainstream narrative puts out. So they're like, what they'll only say things. Everything else is woo woo and taboo and all this other shit. So what we're talking about, like this technology that exists, like with Tesla and with Andrew Grabenikov, like all these guys that we're talking about these machines that would accelerate from like 0 to 1,000 miles per hour, like with no problem whatsoever at like hummingbird speeds, like they would just zoom, like no matter what. Like if that is possible in this reality, this world, the physics of this world, then, it could be that. But because you think that it can't be that you put it into the realm of like, space aliens or whatever, or, you're hallucinating or something. So it's just what I'm saying. Like you have to think about like technology and what you
It doesn't
what you
have
really
to be space aliens.
Yeah, but
It
I'm
could
saying
just
like
be a natural phenomenon. I mean, it might be some kind of thinking light. Who knows? I mean, we don't know what's up there, right?
If it was a light in the sky, like maybe like so if it was something like where I saw a light in the sky that I couldn't explain and I was like, "Oh, well maybe if this wasn't something I saw in front of my face before my eyes in its full form."
What's the
I
consensus
would
about UAPs today, though, Alicia? Like, what's the now they've uncovered this shit? They're talking about it now. It's a narrative. It's like, oh, now we're admitting that now there's UAPs and like they're more open about it. The government's all talking about it now. Like before, it was like one of the taboo subjects. Now everybody's speaking of it, right?
Mhm.
So that I mean, why the sudden shift? Why now? Are we in an era where this is? Don't you think that's a little too sus, in your opinion? You don't think that's sus? Like, think about it. Why are they now just coming out and say? Before they were all like, nah, people would think space aliens are kooky. Now it's like, they're embracing it. Like, after all, we were wrong. So what does that tell you? The mainstream narrative is doing this, which is you don't find that weird, like at all. Like obviously, you guys are like in the globalist mindset. Like you guys were like, okay, so if we're talking about space aliens, that's kind of stupid, right? There's no such thing. Now these guys with the mainstream narrative are like, no, space aliens, that's totally within the realm of possibility, because we've had encounters, and now everybody's like, oh, okay, I guess now that the mainstream narrative said so I guess we got to go along with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like now everybody's. Don't you find that odd?
Not
Like, now
everybody's
that
going to be excited, but I think it's odd. Yeah, you're right. It is odd.
the globalists has embraced it now. Before it was just all like they were the niche group of the.
Well, they're not. No, not really. They're talking about it, but they're not. Come on. If they were embracing it, they'd be like, you'd have to buy insurance. I mean, come on. If they were really scared about, if there was really some evidence to it, they'd be selling you insurance to keep you, protect you from alien
Let's
attack.
get some. I'm
You know
pretty
what I'm
sure we
saying?
can find
Come
some
on.
clips, man. There's some clips of like government officials talking about them.
Well, of course,
I'm
but
sure
I'm
there is
saying
now.
I think that's just exactly what it is. It's just take it with a grain of salt. It's a storyline. They want to put that in your mind so that way they can trick you with something later that's going to look like that.
So
Maybe
can
they'll fly in
tell
with
you guys
with
something?
balloon ships like what she's talking about, and they'll attack you with them. Who knows? You know what I mean? You just never know. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I used to. So here's the thing. I used to work for the used to work for the declassification office. Under NARA. So
NORAD?
basically, the declassification authority. I used to work under them, and there was this box of declassified documents. They were 100% declassified. They were unclassified documents. They were available to be like distributed through FOIA that were nothing but UFO they were
Sightings.
nothing but UFO sightings from the US government. And these were declassified documents that I read through myself in a government building. Like these weren't something that were created or invented by somebody. So, but these were declassified documents that could be
But was there
released.
any? But answer a question though. Seriously, was there anything in there of the like actual beings, or was it just all lights in the sky stuff?
It was
I'm curious.
from
Did you
people
look through
who
it?
worked. It was from people who worked for like the Air Force, the Navy, stuff like that. They were accounts given by people who worked for the military.
Right, but it was basically just there. Like it wasn't like alien beings inside the ship or anything. It was just something flying by or whatever, right? Or something in the sky. That's what I saw. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen stuff like that, and it's pretty spooky.
It was.
I've seen this thing looked at me. It looked like it was looking at me. I swear it did. And then it just
some of that
disappeared. It
and
scared the crap out
some
of
of other stuff. There's some other stuff.
But what you're saying, it looked like you're saying it was like right behind a church. It was like right down close to the ground. That would have scared the crap out of me. I would have been wondering what the hell that was. I wouldn't have been
Well, see,
thinking it was
that
an alien
story
ship. I
is
would have
from
been thinking,
me.
what kind of
That is
government
from me.
program do they have one of these things glitching out or something? Like, is it supposed to be invisible and I'm seeing it and I'm not supposed to or something? You know?
So, see, that was before I worked for the government. I saw that when I worked for a movie theater. So
Yeah,
that was not. I didn't work for the government.
that's a
at that
trip. Though.
Yeah, that was when I worked for the movie theater, so I had no reason to even make that shit up. Then I started working for other people, and like it wasn't even me that found this box, it was somebody else who was doing declassification. So basically this box was under declassification from whoever was doing it, and I was just like kind of like a I was a warehouse person at the time, so I didn't have any I had authority to look in this box. It was declassified, but I didn't have any like stance on who got what information. But I was told about this box and I read some of the stuff in it and I was like, what the hell is this? And there is actual declassified documents that are real. So any information you get from FOIA is like it's the real deal. Like I've read it. I've read some of that stuff. It's weird.
I was hearing something, and I know this isn't Speculation Sunday, but I was listening to the reason why Antarctica being off limits was because they got a lot of the advanced technology held over there. So it's kind of like a large swath of land that they could have that's nature's restricting people from going there, and also they've created a boundary from nobody able to traverse it freely, so that they can keep, world secrets there. Like things that they want to not have uncovered by like the rest of the population. So a lot of the things that are ongoing with, whatever technologies are happening over there, allegedly. I mean, that's what they were talking about with that. And but you got to think about it too. Like, there's a lot of technology floating around our heads right now, that was on balloon technology and then whatever other technology they might have. Like, honestly, I think that because of the signs of what we understand, there's so much to this world, I think. And when we get into it, like the actual way things work, what we could achieve as a people, that we're not even using a fraction of our abilities. I'm being honest with you. Like, this is the way I see it. Like, because we're so consumed with infighting and bickering and just bullshit, we'll never get to the capabilities of what like we could actually ascend to actually do until there's some paradigm shift. And I think that paradigm shift is going to usher the new synthesis for the paradigm. Like, it's going to be the all-in-one where we're going to realize our potential and all this other shit. Like, you just mark my words, it's going to happen. And then you'll see the unveiling of fucking the newest of technology, like fucking, ways that we can help humanity. And, it's just all this other shit. But like, I think the shift is like, you have to have certain leaks come out. And so, Flat Earth has to come out. Like, people have to know about like what the Earth actually is. People have to hear about technology, like the UAPs that are flying around. Like, and then once everybody gets used to the information for, years, then everybody's gonna be like, okay, now that we've given that soft rollout, now let's move to the hard rollout. Let's move to like the encounters of the fucking fourth kind and shit. Let's have the fucking aliens come and visit and then say, hey guys, we're just like over there, like you know what I mean? And then like humanity is gonna be coming together and bullshit. It's just gonna be.
So there's one more document that I did read that I thought was interesting. So like, this was a couple of years ago that I read this, but there was another document. It's completely declassified. I don't know where to find it though, because again, it was like something I read in passing, but there was this document that was specifically about finding alien crashes or alien alien tech, like that was crashed somewhere in I want to say like in Nevada or something. It was something where they had found the remnants of an alien spaceship crash somewhere, and they were describing how like this person had gone and found all of this stuff, and they were describing what they had found and the spaceship and if there were any survivors and stuff like this, and all of this different information. And I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was like a fictional story, but it was written in like this government document, and I was like, what? I thought it was like a story that somebody had made up, but then the document was like unclassified, so I was like, okay, maybe it was just a story somebody wrote. But then like a couple of years later, they started talking about this information about how they had found all of this. It found like information from UAPs that had crashed, and I was like, that's sort of weird that I read this a couple of years ago and now all of a sudden this has come up. So I don't know if that's like related or if somebody just made it up, or I have no idea, but
I wonder if you found like some kind of training exercise.
I don't know. I have no idea, but I know that this, whatever I read, was from, it was a government document, and it was declassified, and this was several years before anything had ever come out about finding like UFO remnants or crashes or any sort of like alien life anywhere. And then all of a sudden, what was it, like last year, they started talking about it. It was
I feel like
just
they would have
weird.
just shredded it.
Huh?
I feel like they would have just shredded something like that. Just
I don't
make it
know, but
disappear.
like I said, I used to
Yeah,
work
that's
for
weird,
the
right?
FOIA office. So this was the Freedom of Information Act. So this is something that anyone can get. This
Yeah, I know
isn't
what FOIA is.
information that's
Well,
like top
now,
secret or whatever.
but I mean, like, why were they allegedly hiding this information? Like, for what reason? To what end? Like, they're gonna cause mass panic, hysteria. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you?
Well,
What?
the thing,
I mean, if it's not aliens and it's like foreign tech, I can see why they're hiding the information.
Yeah,
well, the
that's
thing
what I'm
is like
saying.
about the FOIA. Well, the thing about the FOIA office is this is the thing. The information is the Freedom of Information Act. So this is information that you specifically request. Unless you request it specifically, nobody's going to know about it. Okay, so this isn't information that is just information's out there. You can ask for it whenever you want. But if you don't ask for it, you're not going to find it. So
How
you
does
have to
one?
know.
So, Aldishness, I got a question. How does one request that type of info? Like, what do you just walk up into the office and go like, "Hey,
You
can
send
you
them an
give me
email or certified mail.
can you give me file, FB7Z91? Like, I want to check it out. Like, how the fuck do you know what they have? Like,
You
you have
use
to look through the
generalized
shit.
keywords. I've done FOIA requests before, and it's
Can you
like
let me root around your fucking archives real quick? Like,
I would like all
There you go.
documents
There's the
related to this
FOIA.
subject between these dates.
Yeah, you have to literally. The thing about FOIA requests is you have to know exactly what you're asking for, what you want.
Well, that's the thing. How the fuck do you know what they have to ask for it?
You
Like,
don't. You
that's
don't know. That's why you
You
have to
fish.
just. Yeah,
Fish?
you literally. Yeah, you fish. You can't.
You
You
said
don't
you
know what
hey,
to ask for.
you send them a thing. Hey, I want everything regarding aliens from this date to this date, and see what they tell you.
Uh-huh.
like they
That's
have to give
literally
it
what
to
it
you, or
is.
they just like, nah, fuck
By
off.
law,
Like,
by
No, they
law, they
have
have
to.
to give
really?
it to you.
They have to.
Dude, go read
Yep.
the federal FOIA and come back.
I
Okay,
posted the
yeah,
link in
fine.
live stream voice text. You can request anything you want. They have to release it to you. They're legally obliged to do so if it's unclassified.
So somebody could easily say, "Well, I want everything on flat Earth, everything."
Okay, here's the
Absolutely.
problem.
Yeah.
Here's the problem with overly broad FOIA requests. They can charge you for certain costs related. And if you send them a ridiculously broad FOIA request, they'll drown you in paperwork and charge you thousands of dollars. So you have to be
Yeah.
careful.
What
You
flat
have
Earth
to.
is too fucking.
I am sure there is so much garbage in the government archives about flat Earth.
I don't know about that, man. I mean,
So
how
if you were
much?
to put in a FOIA request about flat Earth, I would say specifically what one of your favorite questions is: who has ever in the history of the world measured the curvature of the Earth?
No, Peter.
Anyone-
I'm gonna send you on a mission. Hold on, now it's just Peter. I'm gonna
That would
send you
give
on
you
a
a
mission.
non-response.
I'm gonna send you on a mission. Are you there?
I posted the link in the live stream voice text if you want to.
Yes, I'm here, Alpha. I'm at your command.
All right. Well, I'm gonna send you on a mission, but you listen. If you, I don't know. Obviously, if it's gonna cost money, just fucking forget it. Don't do it. But if because if you guys know about, well, most of you guys in here know about Operation Fishbowl, but the operation that was the high altitude explosive weaponry, and I've looked into it. I've seen some old archive videos about it, and it was just talking about these testing of the bombs that they were using. But there was another portion of it where it was talking about sending these missiles to as far as they can in the stratosphere, because they were going to strike the the firmament. And I don't know, like, listen, like, not the firmament and the expanse, but the actual firmament that's up there, the structure that's above. So I don't know what you can get from it, but allegedly there's some information leading to the fact that they were doing these tests. Now I don't fucking know if that's true or not, but I'm saying if you ask them any questions, like these guys, if they have any information, because like I think it was a 1948 Britannica that had some information. You guys know what I'm talking about? Somebody has this information in here. I know it. And it said something about their military excursion down in the South, where they were talking about they were worried about the airplanes that were flying above like a ceiling of like 13,000 feet or some shit, that they were going to crash into the fucking the dome of the earth or some shit. They said something. Don't quote me on it. I'm fucking paraphrasing right now, but it's something to the effect of it's 1948 or 49 Britannica that said this, and it was talking about like, you know, them being concerned of flying around that area in Antarctica because of the ceiling was only 13,000 feet, and the planes could crash into it. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I'm thinking there's something to, yeah. So I don't know if you
I've heard of
guys
this
have.
one too. I don't know where the video is at, but I've seen it too. You know what you're
Fuck,
talking
dude.
about.
Was it 48 or 49?
I sent
I'm
a
not really.
picture. I sent a picture.
Somewhere around
Check
there.
the chat.
Ah, Kevin, thank you so much.
So another interesting information about classified information is that information that is classified has a 75-year, approximately 75-year.
I'm pretty sure
Date.
PRA reduced it to 50.
Yeah, let me
Is
ask
it
real
50
quick
now?
before the
Yeah,
chat gets any.
Paperwork
Hold on,
Reduction
Aldous.
Act of
Let me just
2000
ask
something.
Kevin, what was the Britannica year on that image that you have? Do you know?
It's the same year NASA was formed. I remember that. They find this, and then NASA forms the same year. Then the next year they sign the Arctic Treaty. So 19.
That's 48, no?
Was NASA?
Oh my god, I'm gonna rack my brain on this.
1958. 1958.
58? Are you sure?
Yeah, 58. Britannica.
The Britannica holds the information. Hey
Okay,
guys, do
we
you see what
couldn't
it
get
says? But do you see what it says there in that Britannica? That
Yeah.
1955 or 1956? No, it says 55 and 56. But usually classified information, even if it is classified or top secret or whatever, has a its recession date is approximately 75 years. So after that time, it can be declassified depending upon what information it is. Sometimes it's archived, but sometimes it is declassified after that. I think its recession date is that time. So depending upon what information you want and for what time it is from, you can get information from about 75 years ago, depending
And
on
a
what
lot
it
of
is.
and a lot of stuff isn't classified, so you just have to look.
well,
Yeah,
we'll
you have to
send
know
people.
what questions to ask.
It's easy. We'll send people on different missions. Like somebody can ask about Antarctica, and
You can put in as many FOIA requests as you want.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
you can
go.
keep putting. But
You don't
if
even
you
have to
if
give them your
I'm
name if you
downloading
don't
that
want
shit.
to.
No, you don't have to. So, and the interesting thing is, well, if there's a specific FOIA request you want to submit and they start charging you money, there is no reason why you can't crowdfund it. I'm sure if there is information that you want that is going to cost you money, you can't get people to crowdfund it for you.
Also, typically, first 100 pages, first 2 hours of research are free, and most requests don't go beyond that unless you're going crazy. So,
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be hyper specific, and only you got to go for the gold. You know, I mean, the gold
I'm
bar.
quite good at writing FOIA requests. I've done about probably 20 in my life.
Did it cost you anything?
A few of them did, but most of those were all local ones, like through the state FOIA acts instead of the federal one. That charge.
Yeah, do me a favor. Look at that Encyclopedia Britannica that Kevin's putting in there.
You won't be able to get it from them.
I want the fucking
So-
Copyrighted acts are excluded from FOIA.
Let me know what FOIA acts. How do I say this? DM me if you want any specific FOIA requests, because I live close to places that could have that access.
Well, you're how many degrees are you away from actually being able to obtain this said information, Aldishness? Like 5, 4, 3 degrees, 2 degrees?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Like you
I don't
could
know
just
what degrees.
talk to a friend of a friend, and then all of a sudden, you got some.
Not anymore.
I mean,
Nope,
there's
I don't work there anymore.
public and honestly, all these agencies, they have public forward-facing FOIA request emails. The email addresses you just send them to.
Not anymore. I don't work there. That was a terrible job. Anyway, but I do know about the recession. Oh, I'm sorry, the accession, not recession. The accession process and how it works because I used to work for there.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
can't
just
get-
telling you. the accessioning process. So I'm just telling you that if you know what to ask for, FOIA has to release it to you. That's basically the information I can give you.
They you won't be able to get the encyclopedia. You're gonna have to find it somewhere else.
What encyclopedia?
I meant to say the Britannica. I'm freaking tired.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just telling you, if you know what to ask for, they'll send you any and all information on it that they have, and they have to send it to you. So if you have specific requests, just go ahead and submit them.
Out of curiosity, how did that picture come into existence? Kind of curious about this now.
The one that Kevin posted?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. Where did you get that from?
That encyclopedia is expensive.
What is that, like,
I
from
sent
the
the video.
Library of Congress or something?
No.
Where is it? What is it?
The 1958 Encyclopedia Britannica. The one that the guy in the video is reading off.
That's the Encyclopedia Americana. That's what it does. Let me see.
Oh yeah, never mind. It is Americana.
I mean, it's published online. You can just.
Oh, well, you could borrow the book too.
The borrowed, I believe it's only the first section that doesn't have the
Oh shit.
Arctic shit in it. But you can try.
Well, I've just borrowed it.
Oh, alright.
I think it's in German. Look, I don't want this. Open Library has it.
It doesn't appear to be in German. Appears to be in English. Are you accidentally? Do you have a VPN on or something that region? Because I'm seeing English here.
No, I clicked the first link and it was different language.
That's weird. Let's see, search.
Welcome to the Internet Archive.
Well, I definitely use a VPN, and mine's in English, so.
Was the actual book in English, German,
Oh,
or
there you
did,
go. Limited preview. Some pages are omitted. Oh, come on. Use your free account to borrow this book and gain access to all pages. Seriously? How do you do
Are you
that?
trying to look up the encyclopedia?
Yeah, it's. I
Yeah,
can borrow it.
the one on Open Library doesn't have anything about the Antarctic.
Borrow unavailable.
Oh, hold on. I'll see if I can find it.
It might be unavailable because I borrowed it.
Oh, it's only one person in the whole internet that can borrow it, or what the fuck?
Sometimes, yeah, it depends.
Seriously?
Yeah. But think about it, is there really that much demand typically for the fucking 1958
So you're using
encyclopedia?
it right now? You're the one using it on the whole internet?
Yes.
So, but it doesn't have the. It doesn't. How many pages can you? You probably can't see all of it, huh?
I can see all the pages, but I think there's a separate part that has the Arctic shit in it because it's not in this one.
Oh, it says view 2 editions.
There's a volume 1 and a volume 2, and they don't have volume 2.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. It's not there. Not in library.
Yeah. Convenient, huh?
Yeah.
I'll return it
That's
for you,
probably the
though.
one we need right there.
Yeah, it's about the Arctic.
Volume 2.
Yeah, it even says Antarctic. 1958 Antarctic.
Oh fuck, dude. See.
Now you know what to file the request for. Just file it for the whole book.
You can't file it for the book.
I want to buy the fucking thing. That's what I want.
Well, I wonder if the Library of Congress actually has it.
Fucking Bob the Science Guy. Fucking dude.
Alpha, if you make Jamesy pay me the money he owes me, I'll tell him to send it to you for that
Well, I don't know
purpose.
how much it costs, dude. To be honest with you, I don't know how much the price on the encyclopedia is. I'm
Well,
sure
let's
it's
try the
like,
one you
I'm
found
sure
in
it's like
German.
probably at least $100 to $200 for that.
Because there's
book.
one in the German library.
You think so?
Does the Library of Congress have one?
I'm checking.
Fuck, if they don't have one, then Walmart has it. What the fuck? No fucking
Yeah.
way, dude.
Let's
No
go to
way.
Let's go to
They issued
Walmart.
ISBN
Go to
for this
Walmart.
thing.
Fucking has it. Oh, but this is it's just Encyclopedia Americana, like a Library of Universal. Let's see what the fuck it is. No, that's not what we're looking for. Fuck this.
No, they don't got it.
I think maybe eBay would probably be the place you need to go, right?
Here, I'm gonna post a link to a bunch of copies at libraries.
Have you found it, Indio?
A copy? No. I mean, there's a
Volume
website called
2 is a
World.
popular search.
Well,
It's a
yeah.
website called World Catalog, and they have indexes of all the books in like libraries all over the world. So if you click that link, Miggy, it'll give you a list of different libraries that it's at. I don't know if any of these are near you.
Attention on deck.
Carry on.
What's up, Kiwi?
So
Guy.
some of
Where
these
you been? Where you been hiding out at, Meggie? You
Even on
you
the
were in here a
eBay,
couple times.
the
I came
second
in and
one
then
is
you
gone.
friggin' shut
So
the hell up.
it is at the Library of Congress, is what I'm
Shut the
guys are
hell up.
rumpus-
I'm talking to Meggie.
Nobody
Fuck the
cares.
Library of Congress.
Oh, we're learning about the Antarctic Treaty. Oh my fucking
Damn,
god.
What the hell? The Antarctic Treaty? Just look out the horizon. You baltards are done.
Oh my fucking god. I'm looking at the Library of Congress. Do you want to know if it's
Don't
shit or not?
appeal to the Lord and
Can you
Savior
send the link, please?
and your degenerate fucking outcome here.
Who am I sending this to?
Me.
Your sister?
My sister doesn't care about this. She's a child.
What's up,
I
Alpha?
posted that.
Shut the hell up. before I
just
set you up.
Yeah, just roaming around, seeing what's going on here. Well, it wasn't. We started to populate. We're on Rumble these days, so
Yeah,
we're trying to give it.
I'm aware of that. I seen you here the other night. I come rolling in and you pop right out when I came in. It was like you were trying to avoid me or something.
Yeah, no, it was a bewitching hour, man. I was beat yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, fair enough. Well, go ahead, carry on. Sorry, Indio. Sorry to interrupt. I'll take over the conversation here about 3 minutes.
The politics server is a side chick, so he's done messing around with her. Now he's back.
Nah, you gotta go
Yeah.
slumming every now and again. I understand.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. I'll just drive to the Library of Congress.
Are you that close to it? Seriously?
I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Why don't you just click the link I posted?
I
She's
did.
in Washington State.
Oh, okay.
No, did you
That's the
send?
closest.
You didn't send the link
closest
to the
one is the
book.
Library of
I
Congress.
did.
No, you didn't.
Close.
I literally posted the link.
Dude, click it.
In
It's
the-
just the general page.
It says the Library of Congress.
Yeah, I'm talking about the book.
The book? I don't know.
You said
I'm
it
just
has the
telling you-
book.
Yeah, it does. It says it has the book at there.
Then send the link to the book. Like the send the link
I
to the
did.
page that has the book on
Hold
it.
on.
Holy shit.
Listen, dude, I did post a link to the book at 12:39
Yeah, I'm searching for it. I'm searching
or
through.
11:39. Yeah, it'll tell you a library that's closest to you that has that reference. So
It's in Germany.
Oh,
For me, it was Colorado State, but fucking, they don't even have it.
What's
there
the
wasn't there's one in Cairo.
what's the significance?
It says there's a dome apparently.
That's lovely. What's the significance?
I don't know. I'm just being Mr. Helper.
What's Mr. Helper? What's the significance of searching for this so-called book? What's the point?
All right, I'll go grab you all the book.
Good. That's a good answer. What's the significance?
I don't know, but QE, you would have gone crazy. So I was
What's the significance?
You can scroll up in the voice chat. You can see it.
No, just tell me.
Live stream voice text.
What's the significance of
what was the
finding this book?
significance of this? It says something about let me scroll back up because it said something about when they return to New Zealand, these flights provide the inland area to be featureless in character with the dome 13,000 feet height at about latitude 80 degrees Celsius or 80 degrees south, longitude 90 degrees east. New mountain ranges were located. I don't know, this person has their finger over it. About latitude 85 degrees south, longitude 50 degrees west. Rick
Yeah,
something, the observation made
great.
by Rooney
Oh,
in
what do they mean by domes? Yeah, I've read this about 5 years ago. What do they mean by domes?
So they're
Domes is
looking for
type
the
of
book.
mountain.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
looking for the book that this came from, which is apparently the Encyclopedia Americana, the 1957
That's great.
edition.
I
or
love the
whatever.
pedigree information. I'm still searching for the significance. You know that they're talking about mountaintops with these domes, right?
I don't care. That wasn't the point.
Well, what's the point?
I don't know. Somebody asked where it was, so I'm just telling you where it was. Where they were
Oh,
telling you
thanks.
where it was.
Appreciate
So,
that.
would you like me to go to the Library of Congress to pick this shit up to tell you where it is?
I
or
don't really
not?
care. It's
Yes or no?
pointless.
Okay, well, anyway, so QE, this isn't interesting. So I was at trivia tonight. I do pub trivia on Tuesdays, and there was a question about the radius of the core of the Earth, which I thought was an insane question. It was basically one of those questions that's like, what is the closest? Whoever gets the closest answer, wins the points. But like, how the fuck did they figure out the circumference of the radius? I mean, the radius of the core of the Earth.
They don't.
That's what I was saying. How the fuck did they figure that out? Like, where were they getting these numbers from? Because apparently it's
Isaac
700.
measurements is what they say.
They would have to
Huh?
probably take the diameter of the Earth,
Which
but
I
they
know.
don't know that, and they don't know
Well,
the radius
they
of
know
the Earth.
the proposed diameter of the Earth. You know, we know that.
Proposed? No, you have to know the diameter of it,
Or we know the proposed radius of it.
not the proposed radius. You'd have to
You
actually
just
know
said
the radius.
proposed. It's proposed. You said you
It's,
don't know.
it's not proposed. It's horseshit. Where'd you get it from?
Oh my god.
No, but they're assuming it's
Telling you
true.
what they-
There you go.
Assuming
There
it's
you
true.
go again.
That's why I said proposed.
Feigned
If you ask how someone
exasperation.
got the information from
Feigned exasperation to the Lord and Savior. Don't ever fucking talk to me again. You understand me, Delamite? Don't do it again.
You talking to me?
No,
No.
Delamite. You tracking with
Oh.
me, sunshine? Don't do it again. You following me, because that's the third time you did it. Do it one more fucking time. Go on, Owlishness.
So basically, what I was saying, because I was talking about you earlier, how I was saying you would go insane at this question. You go nuts if they ask this question in your presence.
Yeah, because it's a malformed question.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you would say. You'd be like, "How the fuck did they figure that out?
No.
The
Yeah.
radius of the core of the Earth? They never even they don't
Yeah.
even know what the core is made of. How did they know the radius of it?
They wouldn't have to know what it's made of. They would have to know the radius of the Earth first.
Yeah.
So they would have to demonstrate and validate that first, and then move on to step 2. Follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
satellites
that's why I
which
thought it
orbit
was a
the
funny
Earth and have
question.
measured the curve.
I was with my team, right? And I was like, "Wait a second. I know the radius of the Earth." And they're sitting here looking at me like I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm like, "No, trust me on this." And some team cheated and looked up the answer and, got it right. But my answer was pretty good.
Yeah, that's
I
a
took
real smart
25%.
answer right there. Is this Peter idiot? They estimate it from earthquakes. That's the dumbest fucking thing I think I ever heard.
What?
He said they estimate it from earthquakes.
I think what it is that they've done it like a test where they put like a signal into the ground and the signal bounces back up to them. All that
Yeah, that's-
confirms is that beneath us is something hard and solid. So they just well they
That's
assume
what
that
she
there's a
said.
ball. If this well, I mean that experiment might be true and something
That's
you can
not an
replicate, but
experiment.
all it proves is that if it did prove anything, that there's something hard beneath us, and then
It
because they
doesn't
say
prove-
we're on the run of
It
ball.
doesn't prove dick. They tried to predict what was at the Kola deep super borehole, and they couldn't even get that right, and that was only 8 miles down. So that's all horseshit.
The Kola supermassive borehole.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. That thing.
Yeah, they got that. They got it wrong every step of the fucking way. So all that other stuff you said was bullshit.
They said it was hot.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that is what she said. That's what they said about the Kola supermassive borehole.
All right, we done with this? Can
What
we
they
move
also
on?
can't explain is how all the water on Earth got on Earth. They can't explain that.
So I
It's a
heard
lot
a
of
theory
water.
about that where it was like something to do with extremely what was it? It was water that was extremely pressurized frozen water. Something like that.
Asteroids. Water asteroids hit the Earth. And
No,
then
no, no.
so
It had to do with water that was super pressurized. That was when it was melted, it expanded or something like that. It's similar to how underneath of water there are other.
Expanded. Doesn't water expand more when frozen? When it's in frozen form than liquid?
So it has to do with the fact that, like, you know how underneath of water there
Underneath
are
the
underwater.
water.
Yeah, no. So underneath of water there are other. There are oceans underneath of water. I'm serious.
What? Like I got a cup of water and there's oceans underneath it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's really good. It's really coherent.
I'm just telling you. Scientists just discovered a vast hidden ocean
Scientists?
inside of the
Which
Earth.
scientist?
Yeah.
Name the scientist.
I don't know. I'm just telling you.
What makes them a scientist? Once you identify them, let's see if they're a scientist or not.
I'm telling you what it says. I'm not telling you what that is true. I'm just telling you
So
what.
it's purported.
Yeah, it's purported exactly.
No, not reported. Purported.
That's what I said. Purported. Purported.
Okay.
Don't mishear me saying words.
Mishear you.
Yeah, don't mishear me. There you go. There's oceans under the Earth.
How'd they figure that out?
Because it was leaking.
The Earth was leaking. Stop
Yeah.
the cap.
The ocean was leaking.
Joe, brother, here we go. Somebody warned me. Somebody gave me a message at 7:30 that there were Evotards in here. So I got in here late. Sorry about that.
You should be sorry.
Evotards in here, in this room.
Yeah.
I think they might have.
Think they what?
Just saying, I think they might have been in the politics channel because I know there was a big discussion about that a while ago.
Well, let me go ahead and bounce a message off him again. I have many people out there messaging me.
Yeah, I think it was Britnat and Eggshells talking about evolution.
Eggshells, what a fucking numpty dipshit that guy is. I wouldn't trust him if he told me the air pressure in his tricycle tires.
Did you hear about that new basketball that they were making? That is like 3D
brother.
printed.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
mean?
made out of hexagons or something.
Yeah, it's like an airless basketball.
3D printing really feels like one of those like solutions that's looking for a problem where they try to shoehorn it into doing everything it just doesn't need to do.
Yeah, I was thinking about 3D printing like a boyfriend because I just kidding.
I'm not sure what to think about that comment, Allison.
No, it's like self-hate. It's fine. Like a chill insult you can say to somebody like, "Oh, why don't you 3D print a girlfriend since you can't seem to find one?"
Oh, brother. All right. Back onto the subject. Where are all the Baltards?
I have a question.
Uh-oh.
No, like it's not about the ball. How do people join this VC without roles when there's a VC verified role?
That's logistics.
Because
just can't
people
talk
unmute
or-
them and then give them the VC verified role.
Oh, so you can join a VC without the role, you just can't talk.
Can't talk, can't type.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nada de nada.
Wow, this is intellectually invigorating. I think I'll take a break.
Okay, I have a question.
Anyway, Kiwi, how have you been?
Okay.
Doing good. Thanksgiving
Wait,
week
someone
coming
wanted
up.
to ask a question. Oh,
Just
sorry.
hanging out, buying bows, shooting bows. Starting to get a little cold now, so I have to pick and
Wait, you
choose my
say-
times carefully.
You say booze or bows?
Bows, not booze.
Like, okay, because you shoot bows, right?
Yes.
No, you shoot booze.
Okay, well, I don't know if he said booze or bows. He has like an accent, so I don't know.
An accent? What the fuck type of accent do I got?
You have like a Pennsylvania accent.
I haven't been to Pennsylvania.
He has a
30
used car
years.
salesman accent.
Used
You have
car.
like
I'll
a
tell you what, you're about a half a tick away from moot.
you have like a Northeast accent.
Well, I'm from the Northeast, but I haven't been
I
there in a
know, I
while.
can tell.
Can't tell shit.
I can tell you're from the Northeast. You have a
You
Northeast
already
accent.
know that because I told you that.
You have a Northeast. You have a Northeast accent.
Oh, you got a list.
Northeast.
No, you literally. Who else sounds like that unless they're from the Northeast?
Well, someone said they had a question.
Yeah, what's the question for fuck's sake?
Oh, it's a discussion topic actually about the sun and the day and the night. How do you guys think that works?
The sun. Say that one more time.
The sun and like the day and the night. How do you guys think that works?
How do we think the sun works?
The day and the night.
Day and night. Well, the sun comes out, it's
Yeah.
in the day, and then it goes away, and it's night.
I have a different kind of understanding on it. I'd
Really?
like to share actually.
Can you
You were
validate that?
saying
shit?
that
Yes,
you
yes,
were
I can.
saying that
All
night
right. I can't wait to hear this.
Can I share my screen?
No.
Yeah, share your screen. No, you can't do that in here.
Oh, it's better if I show you.
You can post in the chat in the live stream voice chat.
All right. Well, then I'll try to do that. Give me a second.
So what are you going to attempt to explain here?
Okay, so there's these questions that people ask. For example, they ask this question, and they ask this question. So if they ask, how come if you're in the night, you can't look up and see the sun? Like you can't be in the darkness and then look and see the sun, even though the light doesn't touch you, you should still be able to see it. So for example, if you're in a room, if you're in a room and you hold a flashlight to the ground. If you're in a room,
that's some really dumb shit, man. Look at your straw man fallacy here.
Wait, but listen, I'm a flat earther, by the way, so I'm not saying this to disprove the flat Earth. By the way, I'm just giving you my explanation.
Right?
Okay.
Now, we're not into explanations here. We're into see because you can walk down to the corner and ask a village idiot for his explanation, and he'll give you one that's meaningless, utterly meaningless. We're into validating claims, not false fucking just so stories, which are your explanation.
I'll show you physical proof of my explanation.
You're going to show me physical proof of your explanation of what?
Of how the day and the night works. And why you can't see the sun if you're standing in the...
We don't.
Correct.
Did you just listen to what I just said about explanations? So, what is your evidence of your? What is your explanation first off, and then what is your evidence?
Yeah, my explanation is that day and night are separate entities. So night is not caused by the absence of the sun's light. Night is its own entity, and the day as well, and the sun is also its own light. So the day is a mix of the day entity and the sun. The night is also its own entity.
Are you kind of shrooms or are you snorting?
Now ask me for my evidence.
What kind of shrooms are you snorting? Your fucking claims are incoherent on their face.
What do you mean?
Number one claim. State them one at a time.
Night is its own entity.
Night is its own entity. What's your evidence?
Okay. This is high altitude balloon footage showing the night covering over the Earth. Give me a second.
Really? All right.
The night covering the Earth.
So the picture I sent, the reason you can't see the sun is because the night layer comes over the people and blocks the sun and its brightness and covers in darkness. So here's one photo.
Isn't that the sun going away?
No, because you can see yeah, but if you see the night, you can see how it's shaped. It comes in with a leading point, showing that it's not the absence of the sun's light that's causing this shadow to appear. It's actually its own thing. So there's one photo at 114,000 feet. The camera.
What are you talking about? What are you saying here?
Okay. Can you see the photo I sent?
Yeah.
Can you see on the right how there's like it looks like there's a cloud coming over? It's like sharp.
Yeah.
You see it? That is the night. Can you see how it's sharp? It almost looks like a cloud, but this is 114,000 feet high, which is way above the cloud level. I'll give you another example.
But isn't it the night sky above it? Like you can see the black.
Yes, so there's also another layer of night above that as well.
So it's like a night sandwich, is what you're saying.
So wait,
There's another photo?
of night.
Yes. So that's why, for example, you can't see the firmament above you, right? Or the barrier or the ceiling. It's because there's also a layer of night above that. So above the day, you have the sun. Then above the day is even another layer. Okay, well, I can show you the, can you see the photos I'm sending? The night layer.
Yeah, I can see them. It just
interesting.
Darkness is the absence of light.
Yes, but you can see by the way that it's shaped that it can't be the absence of light. Because light's not going to be sharp like that. Look how sharp it is. It comes in sharp. So the fact that the way it's shaped is showing its own thing. Yes, sharp. Look at the 3 photos. Sharp, sharp, and sharp.
Sharp? What distance is that?
So these videos are taken at 112,000 feet high, around there. Like that's the height of the camera.
You got to think about that dark patch and imagine how big it is. Yeah. If that's at 130,000 feet, imagine how big that dark patch is. It's not a sharp edge. It just looks like a sharp edge.
You can see, like, it doesn't matter because it should all come in like evenly together. Like the night should, if you're saying the sun is circular, it should be like one circular line, but it's sharp. Like I understand. Mm-hmm.
So what's causing the night?
The crater.
That's it.
What the hell are we even talking about here?
What is that?
No, we got to deal with ether
talking
and
about?
the nighttime ether. Oh my god, this is getting scary.
So are you guys like denying the observational evidence I just gave you, which shows
observational evidence.
The night is coming in.
There's nothing to deny. Hold on. Observational evidence of what?
You can see the night. It's like a cloud coming over the earth. It's right there.
You can see the night.
Yeah.
So what is that phenomenon?
Can you see how it's going? It's even going into the light. It's literally going into the light, into the day.
So that's the night. Hold on, Allison. So that's the night over there. I'm seeing this somewhat triangle. Looks like I don't want to say what it looks like.
Looks like a cloud.
No, your red lines right here.
Yeah, I drew the red lines to show you what to look at.
How do you know that's night? What the fuck are we even looking at?
Okay, what else is
it's already dark below it though.
What else is that over? I don't know. It's your claim. You tell us what it is, not what else could it be.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because if I asked you to remove the sun, well, where's the day entity now? Let's remove the sun from this model of yours.
How can you
where's
remove the sun?
Day now?
How can you remove the sun?
That's what I'm asking you. Because you're saying daytime is its own entity and it's not caused by the sun.
No.
Well, that's why I'm asking you that. If you remove the sun, how can there be light if there is no sun?
Because the day is its own light. So the sun gives off light, but the day is also its own light. It's like the blue sky.
What is this thing in the sky that's giving off this light that we call the daytime?
It's its own entity. The same way with the night.
It's the sun. Yeah. Yeah, it's the sun.
So the light we see in the sky is not that's the reason. Like when you see the day above you, that's not all the sun. That's like a part of it is the sun's light, but it's also a different light.
Show me the day when the sun's not there.
For example, in Uasia, Argentina, the sun is on the other side of the earth, but it's still day. And there's night between the person and the sun. That's why there's day there, but no sun.
I think what you're talking about is the Rayleigh criterion.
Yeah, it's
so you asked me a question. Let me.
So what you're talking about is
wait, hold on. In Los Angeles at nighttime, it always looks like morning. Why is that? Can you answer the question real quick? I know the answer. Why does it always look like it's morning? Yeah, in LA.
Oh well, yeah.
So the zones.
Zones.
Those are called street lights. It's because of the street lights. That's why it looks like that. It's because of all the lights that are in LA. That's why it looks like it's always daytime, and it's held in by the smog. So there's all these reasons, and you're assuming this because there's a sharp line that divides it? I mean, you're assuming.
Yeah, it's showing you that can't be the night, can't be the absence of the sun and its light.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be
Here's a
even.
better question. Kevin, where did the night entity go in, for instance, Svalbard, where it's daytime for months on end?
Oh
Did
yeah,
night
so
entity, did the night entity just forget to turn up?
The night and day entities, they're changing shapes. The locations and the areas that they're covering changes throughout the year.
They're
That's
changing
why
shape.
that's what you observe, right? You see the sun doesn't cover the same area throughout the year. It's changing. So I sent a photo.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
nighttime. Wait, hold on. The nighttime has its own light, right? The lights that come from the nighttime come from the moon and the stars, right? They govern the night, right? And then there's this big light that comes in, and we call that the sun, right? We call that daytime. So there's always these lights. What are you talking about? Are you talking about darkness or something?
So can you see how I sent 2 screenshots? You can see how at different times of the year the sun is covering different areas. Like the day is different. It's changing. That's because
Are you trying
the
to
day is not
sabotage? Are you trying to sabotage flat earthers or something?
That's what this sounds like.
All right. The
No,
sun's in a different.
I'm giving you.
The sun's in a. If you speak over me again, the sun's in a different position during the year.
Doesn't matter.
Correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What
I
do you
agree.
mean it doesn't matter?
Okay, continue. I agree. It's changing. The sun's position goes north and south. Yes, go. Continue.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. So what are you saying?
Yeah, so as you can see from the
What's your claim?
screenshots, the area that yeah, so can you see how in the first screenshot the you have the day wrapping around the night?
That's a beautiful photograph.
This just shows the areas that receive daylight, and this is what we observe.
Kevin, have you ever sat in a dark room before and turned on a light?
I have.
Oh, was that the night entity getting destroyed by the light entity?
Obviously, in your room is different. We know what we're talking about.
is it so?
What's in the heavens?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about light and dark. What are we talking about?
It's literally all he's talking about, light and
Yeah,
dark.
so-
Bro hasn't figured out why
so
it
for
goes dark
example-
sometimes.
They're talking about them being entities. Like what do you mean by entity? Like a person?
The night
entity.
is its own thing. The day is its own thing, and the sun gives off also its own light. The reason why we have changing day and night patterns on the flat Earth is because the night is changing, the areas that it covers, and the day is also changing, the areas that it covers.
What does its own thing mean? What does that mean?
So, like its own entity.
Of
Like
course,
night is not the absence of light.
Of course, the light is its own thing. Light is its own thing, and darkness is its own thing. Like, what are you saying though? Like, what do you mean? Like, are they?
So night is like darkness. It's its own darkness.
Yeah, but
and-
what are you giving them qualities of like a being, or are it's because we're trying to listen to you.
It
make
has
a
its own
distinction
qualities. Yes.
Okay, is it a being? Is it like some kind of? Is it animated? Does it think? Does it have conscious? Like, what are you saying? With
No,
when you
not
say-
that it has consciousness. That it has its own properties. It has its own properties. So the properties of night is to block. So night covers in darkness, but it doesn't block the star's light, nor does it block the moon's light. It only blocks the sun and its light. is what
Why
I'm saying.
doesn't it block the stars?
Because that's the property of it.
But
So
the
that you have
stars
day and
are
night.
less bright than the sun, so like, how would it selectively block something with the How would it not block the lesser light like a filter would?
I don't know exactly how that works, but that's just the way it is. The way
I
the
think you
creator has
have-
willed it.
I just think you have things that are right now
Retarded?
misunderstood. You just have things misunderstood. That's
Well, I sent you the photos from high altitude at the same time.
I've seen what you're
present.
I see what you're presenting. You have things misunderstood right now. That's all.
Okay, so what is it then?
It's light attenuation through the medium of the air, and so because of that, and you know the proximity of the sun, and in regards to the geographical locations, you're going to have different attenuation. So as it travels, you know, from season to season, it's going to have a different proximity to the Earth. Like on geographical locations, are going to receive more or less light, just depending on wherever it is. But it is not darkness is not an entity; it's just the absence of light. So the light that governs the day, which is the sun, extinguishes the darkness. So when it's around, and vice versa.
Okay,
it
so
can't-
so how
it can-
come
hold
in the
on, I'm
photo the
not
night
done
is
yet.
going into the day?
Really not done yet. So
You can see it.
Why stop
can
there?
See,
Why
I could see.
stop there,
I could
right?
see. I could see what
You're
you're
not
saying.
saying-
Listen, hold on, Bong. I can see what you're saying,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like, in the instance of light attenuating through the medium of air, it will do so, and how it does it depending on where the sun's location is. So it will have different, observations like throughout the year. So you're not going to have a lot of light. Like, let's say right now in some parts of Alaska, they're not seeing the sunlight. They will see a little bit of daylight, but they won't see the sunlight. And not until January 23rd will it return back again. And I think that's what Britnat was saying, right? But it's not because the entity of darkness has extinguished the light. That's not doesn't work. Light is in and of itself is what extinguishes the darkness. When you turn on the light in your room, then it's not dark anymore. You could see, right?
But
So-
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
All right,
But the point
but
I'm
it's-
making is that the
it's
way
very-
night and day works is different. It's different. Like you can't compare it to what happens in your
what
room.
we're dealing with is light and darkness. Okay, so we're dealing with light and darkness, and when you're doing it through the medium of air, it behaves a certain way. Light doesn't attenuate through the medium of air forever. Doesn't go on forever, right? It has an extinguishing limit. So where light cannot penetrate through air, just like it can't. It's a medium. Air's a medium, right? So light will not go through the medium of air forever. Do you know this?
Sure.
Do you? I
Gets
don't know
weaker
if
and
are you up to speed with like how light attenuates? So because of that, it's not going to propagate through the air like that one image that you posted where some guy was standing on the other side of the Earth, right, of the flat Earth, and not seeing the sun, because it cannot attenuate to the medium of air forever.
Okay, so what about the photo I just sent? How come the light reaches further on the sides than in the middle?
You're
there,
a glober,
closer
right?
parts?
So what you're doing? Listen.
No, I'm not a glober. I'm a flat earther.
So
Relax.
what you're doing right now is you're saying that that's the Earth, right? And that image that you're just showing right now, that's the Earth, right? How do you know that that's what the Earth looks like from a top-down perspective? Have you ever viewed the Earth that way?
So you're saying it could be a different map
No.
or
What I'm
layout?
telling you, I just listen to carefully what I'm saying.
Okay.
How do you know what that Earth looks like from a top-down perspective, like this is showing you? Do you know that?
No, not 100%. That's the correct
No,
map
not
or
even
layout.
not even 0%. Let's talk about 0%. You don't know what the Earth looks like in its totality. So you're
That's
giving
true.
this is a reification fallacy. You're presenting an image of something you have a conception of, and then you're using your dark and light models to actually showcase what the Earth looks like overall with darkness and light. And then you're conceptualizing that on top of the reification fallacy of how light and dark works, conceptualized in your mind, which you got all fucking twisted up backwards and upside down because you think that this is what the Earth looks like. This is where you're mistaken, my friend. You have the idea of what the Earth looks like already reified in your mind because of this fucking AE map. Is that
And
not
then you
correct?
believe
Even
Is that not
even if
correct?
even if you put the map to the side, the
Is
high
that not
altitude
correct, sir?
observation.
Kevin,
Not
is that
entirely
not
correct.
correct?
Not
So-
entirely, because I have the high altitude
Right.
observation.
So because of that, you have made leaps and bounds of assumptions and started conjuring up some kind of speculative fucking theory wrapped in a fucking reified idea of what you think is going on, and thus saith you now is that this is your idea you're postulating, but which you have no leg to stand on, because if I was to quiz you on how you got this information in the first instance, you wouldn't be able to disseminate any of that information as to how you did a observation from firsthand perspective. There's no way. There's not a single fucking thing you can do, but other than say this is what I think is possibly the case. So that leaves us open to look into what you're saying as in something that you're just saying as a speculation and nothing more. So really, you don't really have a leg to stand on when it comes to this, because you only have what you think is going on. And so that right there, that image that you just put in the text chat, you chucked it in there, that's a reification. You don't know what the on top of like landmass sizes, you don't have landmass orientation. You don't have you don't have any of this shit where it should be like all in relation to each other. And you're just chucking this information like it's the God's honest truth. And you can't do that. Because you don't know that top-down view looks exactly like what you're staring at. So
I agree with that.
Right. So this is the issue. And a lot of people haven't told you, maybe people haven't told you this, but that's the thing. Flat Earth is not about these fucking maps that people are chucking into the chat and saying, here it is, Flat Earth, there you go. No, it's not. Because then if I was to tell you, provide evidence that that's the case, what are you going to tell me? Well, what else could it be? That's what you'll say. That's what everybody says. Why? That just shows to me exactly like a glober would say, well, what else can it be but a globe? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, let's not do that, right? If you're in this chat, we don't go to that arena and start to speculate and wonder and like say, whoa, this is the best thing we got. Now it's not. It really isn't. But we don't have to fucking speculate on shit and just go into like a fucking like where you went with it. Like, I mean, you're far into the weeds right now. Like, let's come back and just like, you don't have to, all you got to do, remember right now is that wherever there's light, darkness is not there. But at the same time, you have things that happen in the physical natural world. Like when something moves away from you, shit shrinks, it goes away. Light doesn't attenuate forever through the medium of air. So you're going to know that in your geographical location, depending where the sun is, you probably won't see the sun, or you will see the sun. Like, it's just not really, it's not that hard in the, in our observations to understand what's happening. But when you're conceptualizing it, you're actually trying to make it sound like you have a beat on what God's doing. Like there's no way you're going to just give us information as to like what really is going on overall. Nobody's can do that. So people used to do that with the globe. Like, here's my globe model. Here's what, fucking whatever. There's a sphere. But even that, they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about when we start telling them, quizzing them on it. Oh yeah, what do you mean? So yeah, they're not going to tell you. So you're doing the same thing here with the flat Earth. So I'm just pointing that out, man, because before you keep going on with this, you don't need to. I mean, just relax. Everything's going to be fine. You don't have to keep chucking this in here. It's not a point of contention. Follow?
I understand what you're saying. Like, I wouldn't use this as an argument to prove the flat Earth. I thought it was interesting.
Well, it's not an argument, period, brother. You gotta maybe you were holding on to this for quite some time, and you thought it was like a real good kind of thing to talk about. But I'm telling you, it's really nothing.
I think it's
nothing.
I think it's something we should keep
vaporware
into because
it's vaporware, dude. Like, there's nothing here. It's absolutely nothing here.
Can I ask?
So the point I'm trying to make is that
back?
So you can the point I'm making is you can clearly see that the night is going.
Can I get? Don't overtalk me. Is there some way I get these 45 minutes back? Because I'm getting fucking old.
Non-refundable.
And I can't waste my time with this shit. I mean, this is abject pointlessness. He didn't catch it. Let's see what he's got to say, Maggie.
I mean, you muted me, so
I don't mean to drag you around, but this is fucking pointless.
It is.
I think it's something we should.
We're here to talk about curvature, right?
Observation.
You bringing that into the. If you keep talking about that and not about the curvature, people are going to think you're crazy. They're going to think we're crazy. We're trying to prove that it's not a globe. That's where your focus should. Our focus should be on.
That's not why we were at. There was a
this.
Glober in here. I'd let you speak to him.
Yeah, but this is vaporware.
Well, that's what I mean. We're not going to spend 45 minutes, doing stuff like this. I mean, like QE said, man, it's a waste of time.
Would you feel better if I said, like, I believe in science and you asked me what the definition of science is or some shit?
Don't use the word believe. Just telling you.
Would that be more productive? Is that your question?
I don't know. You seem like you're like you seem like you want to jump in. Do you want me to like make some sort of outlandish belief so you can ask me what the slope of the horizon is or
I
some
don't want to
shit?
jump in. Seems like I want to jump in. I left for 10
Yeah.
minutes to go take care of the cat. I didn't seem like I was jumping in then. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, do you guys need an outlandish belief?
What?
The firing line is hot. You don't want to be in the middle of that.
We're going off the rails here, Miggy. What the fuck do we got going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's vaporware. I like that. That was a nice touch. And I was thinking that same thing when I was in the bathroom. I said, what about the attenuation of light? And then all I hear is, well, you don't know how light attenuates.
Yeah, we're working off the same wavelength, man.
What the fuck
Can
about
you have can you have a piece of darkness in a light?
Oh, brother.
With attenuation of light?
I'll tell you what.
Have you ever seen a shadow before?
You don't want to let it
tell
go,
you
do you,
what, man,
Kevin?
we're going to put you on mute for right now. We're going to move
Fucking hell.
on because we've had enough of this vaporware shit. Okay? Nothing personal, but give us a fucking break, dude. My word.
Meanwhile, back at the globe camp, they think that tides are actually evidence of the Earth bulging water.
That always
I shit you not.
just grinds my gear because you've got a large body of water that's got some dynamic nature to it. If you have like more water over here for this mean sea level and less over here, it makes sense that a big body of water does that. I don't know. That's just me.
That's what
That's literally
Omnivore came in and was just. I mean, he was so proud of himself. I mean, he was like a fucking pig and shit. I mean, he was just talking about fucking water raising and lowering as fucking tides are evidence of the Earth's bulging. And he's like, well, yeah. I mean, when you look upon water, it looks flat, but we know it's bulging. How the fuck? And I told him too. I was like, dude, you fucking walking, talking paradox, man. What the fuck do you mean it looks flat yet it's bulging? How the fuck is this possible? Like, can you? It was just irritating. Well, we know that
he was hitting on you.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, dude.
But you
Yeah,
know
he
how
was.
much you can disrupt water with just like a hand wave in it. So think about a bigger body of water as big as
That's not. I mean,
I'm just saying, like that makes more sense.
It's not a coherent claim. What was the Flatsy, the gravity? Oh God. What was the claim though, Maggie? What was the actual?
He was
claim?
saying that because we have tides in one location. He said this, right? I mean, fucking, he says we have high tides in one location, and in another location of the Atlantic, you can use the Atlantic as this fucking the catalyst, right? The fucking Atlantic, one side is having a high tide, and the other side, somebody's measuring no tide. So you got fucking uneven water, meaning that now we got a bulge in somewhere in the middle. That's evidence of the Earth being a globe.
What?
What he was saying.
It doesn't make any damn sense. I bet she doesn't even know what tides are.
You know.
Did you tell him that tides aren't dependent upon really anything? Because there are lunar tides, non-lunar tides,
Oh, brother.
tides on the moon,
Why
tides
didn't
on
we
the
just?
full moon.
Why didn't you just ask him? Go ahead and validate it.
Yeah, I did.
That's a
where's
cause.
the fucking where's the evidence for this shit? And he's like, well, I don't need it.
What
do you
what
mean?
else
Yeah,
could it be? Right?
Yeah.
When he hasn't showed how it could be in the first place.
Yeah, he went to that.
Well, you just
exactly
asked
what
him-
he said. What else can it be? I'm like, dude, what the fuck, bro?
I mean, there's like 27 different types of tides. There's low tide, high tide, ebb tide, spring tide, neap tide, diurnal tide, neap tide, Parisian tide, semidural tide, mixed
Oh,
tide,
I love
tidal
this.
whirl. You're reading.
That's great. What are tides?
It's when the water does something different sometimes.
No, tides are fucking large waves.
Water does something different, and then it's different because it's not doing the same thing that it was doing.
That is so clear. I thank you for that. That solved it. Can we fucking move on?
Yeah.
I just want to tell you guys that Kev has posted some very convincing proof.
I'm sorry, that was so funny. Vegas thing I've ever heard.
Super chat.
Isn't that not what tides are, though? It's like tides are.
You,
The water
you
is doing
give
something
me
different than it was
Vegas.
yesterday.
You can't be wrong if you give. You're like one of those ladies, and with the crystal ball that you go. You can't be wrong if you're vague enough.
That's literally that's literally called cold reading. So yeah.
Well, that's not even the craziest part about all of this, and we haven't told the ballers this yet either. But there's some rumblings about these fucking idiots going around saying that water has fucking topography, hills
way.
and fucking valleys. I shit you not, QE. This is it. Fucking when CB has the video or audio clip of it. I was like, there's no fucking way. There really is no fucking. I don't even believe that they think that this shit is true. And Peter C was in here advocating. Wow, that's fascinating. I was like, how the fuck is that fascinating, dude? Please tell me. How I mean, you gotta hear the clip. This is like, I don't even know. Like, you think you've dealt with some really dumb shit in this arena, QE? You did not really. We haven't. I don't think we reached the bottom yet.
No, I've
Like,
reached. Oh yeah, they've reached the bottom with me. Yes.
Oh, they have.
Oh yeah. No, don't wait,
Wait,
dumber.
Peter, do you want to come justify it? I see her in the chat.
Are you talking about the gravitational model of the global gravitational model that they
Global
posted?
gravitational model. Number one, that doesn't fucking exist. No global model
Yes, it does.
exists.
Yes, it fucking
No
does.
gravitational.
I literally posted the
Oh, it
image of the
does. So
chart.
you're gonna overtalk me. Okay, so post it in
literally
here
am.
so we can take a look at it.
You literally called it a clown ball or whatever the fuck you said.
Go ahead and post the model.
Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it again because I posted before and I deleted it because I thought it was stupid.
That's the wrong answer to that question, by the way. Because a model can't be posted unless you're going to post the hypothesis along with the experiment. Or is this something other than a scientific model?
No, this is not a scientific model. This is a
And we don't give a shit.
excuse me. This
Then
is
we don't give a shit.
This is a quote unquote gravitational
Quote
model.
unquote. What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, hold on. I just posted it.
Hold on. We already seen that shit in 2015.
No, that's what I told. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not a fucking model. That's some
Oh,
imaginary bullshit
Hey, a
brought up by
gravitational
dumbass
imagination.
globetard. Shut the fuck up. It's a misaligned testicle, for fuck's sake. This isn't a model.
We live on a gobstopper.
Fuck. Unmute. Why? That's not a model.
No. I was using model in the sense of they already talked about that. That's what I was asking if what it was. They were
That
talking
makes perfect. That was very coherent. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, potato Earth.
So who can play something on the bot? I wanted you to play this clip while QE's here. That way.
I can play something.
Yeah.
I bet you can, you little vixen.
What?
All right,
I
I'm gonna
can
put
actually
something
play music on like myself with the guitar and stuff. So.
here. I'm gonna put the
Oh.
link in the there. That link right there. Can you play that in the bot?
The link.
It's in the music bot command room.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that.
I'm just waiting to hear for this ocean topography from Peter.
Well, just you'll hear this clip and then maybe he'll want to say something.
The surface of the ocean isn't flat. It is ever so slightly the shape of what's below it. Yeah.
The gravitational field of the Earth isn't absolutely constant. So if there's a deep trench, there'll be ever such a slight dip down in the sea surface above it. If there's a mountain, there'll be ever such a tiny bulge.
That's fucking bullshit. There are no gravitational fields. These fucking morons, they don't even know what they're talking about.
What is
And it
that?
takes the shape of the ground beneath it, really. So the Olympic swimming pool takes the shape of the ground beneath that shit.
Also, wouldn't it, even if you literally give them everything, wouldn't more mass in the area mean it leaves a negative impression
More
of what's
mass.
below it?
What's mass?
Dude, I'm saying under their model, it's still garbage.
Model? They don't have a model. See the problem?
You need the
They
Dumb and
don't have
Dumber
a
quote,
model.
right?
They Jedi mind tricked you because they keep saying for the past 7 years that they have a model. So now they've said it so many times that you say, well, according to their model, but you haven't gone back and said, okay, what's their model? They don't have a model.
That doesn't even make sense because the Mariana Trench the ocean looks the same as the other part of the ocean.
Say that one more time.
So they said that what the ocean takes the shape of the earth beneath it. Is that what they said?
If they did, then it would be dipping right there where the Mariana Trench is, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Mariana Trench, the ocean around it looks the same as the rest of the ocean. So what are they saying?
That's profound.
I know for a fact it's going to be either one, a computer model that they made, or two, they're going to be like, guys, it's like a millimeter above in this spot, therefore it proves that the Earth is a ball.
No, the
Well-
Mariana Trench is literally like you don't know the Mariana Trench is there unless you're like going down to the Mariana Trench.
How many feet?
I don't know how deep it is, but it's
8 miles.
pretty deep. It's pretty
It's-
trenchish.
It's pretty deep. It's by Guam, right?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, it's off the
Probably.
off the southeastern coast of Guam. Yeah, I've seen it before. But somewhere
Oh, you
around.
can go to Guam. It's a U.S. territory, so you can just fly
Well,
there.
Well,
No problem.
thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
No problem.
I think it's like, what is it, like 29,000 feet or some shit? I don't know. I'll look it up.
8 miles or 7.6 miles, I think it is. 7.6 miles.
We'll convert that shit to feet.
It's the
I work in meters, so I'll
Yeah, I
work.
got you.
it's the depth of the Large Hadron Collider or the Kola supermassive borehole or whatever the fuck. you
No,
wanna call
it's
it.
not. It's fucking 36,000 fucking feet.
7 miles.
That's
That's
7
literally
miles?
what it is. Yes.
Well, they didn't dig shit then.
Yeah,
No, they didn't. That's the
7
fucking
miles.
point.
The 7 miles.
That's
for-
literally the fucking point. Yeah, they only dug as deep as the Mariana Trench. They couldn't go any
Exactly.
further.
Yeah. So that seems to be about the limit of our human perspective of underneath the ground. So can we stop talking about it and start talking about the top of the ground?
Like,
If you could have only seen that I make
water
a hand
topography
gesture.
coming to a fucking
I'm not good at this.
24/7 channel near you.
I'm not good at this whole being online talking to people not in person. I make a lot of gestures while I'm talking that you can't see.
That's okay, Foxy.
So do I.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Same here. I'm waving my hands when I talk sometimes. I don't know what the fuck I do that. I just do it.
I'm
So,
genuinely
so,
talking
so
to you, so
back to
that's
the topic of water topography. I mean, that's what they're implying. If you go to the Mariana Trench, somebody brought it up, then it would show a dimple. Yes.
That's what they're implying,
Yeah.
but like
Yes.
what they're really talking about is just tides.
No.
And
Let me
tides,
hold on a minute. Let me just show you something.
I mean,
I'm gonna
tides,
take a
yes.
picture. Let me take a
Okay.
picture of the video so you'll see what's
Picture
going
of
on.
the video? Hold on.
Yeah, little image screenshot.
Okay, so like they're not wrong in saying that tides cause quote unquote a bulge or a topography of water, but it's not a topography. That's just how tides work.
It's fleeting.
Yeah, fleeting. It's not like the water is there forever. It just moves around. That's kind of like how tides work though. That's just
Yeah, because fucking wind.
yeah, exactly because of wind, because of
Think about what
All right,
a
let me
bathtub. Think about
look
what
at
a
the
bathtub
picture.
does.
Look at the
When
picture I
you
put in text
cycle.
chat. Sorry guys. Look at the picture I put in text chat. Look at the picture I put in there.
Bigger scale.
What the
That's not how
actual
that
hell?
works.
Look at the picture I put in text chat.
That is bullshit. Come on now. They think we're fucking stupid or something.
What the
That's
hell
what
is
they
that, bruh?
say.
You
You
thought I was
say
That is
kidding,
it's
right?
not how
stupid.
that
You
works.
thought I was kidding, right?
You
Yeah.
think that it's stupid, but people say this shit with confidence.
That is not how that works.
This has to
No.
be taking the piss. This isn't real, right?
No,
This is a
listen to the
joke.
fucking what they were saying. Fatsy, play the clip one more time. It's only 22 seconds. Just listen.
Let's go. I don't have that many more years to live. Come on.
The surface of the ocean isn't flat. It is ever so slightly the shape of what's below it. Yeah.
The gravitational field of the Earth isn't absolutely constant. So if there's a deep trench, there'll be ever such a slight dip down in the sea surface above it. If there's a mountain, there'll be ever such a tiny bulge.
He's saying it like he's reciting a story.
There you
That's
go.
that's some stupid shit right there, Alpha. Thanks.
It is so stupid.
You know
Just
why
when I
that's
thought you
fucking
couldn't
dumb?
get any dumber.
Do you know why that's
Go and
fucking
do this
dumb?
and totally redeem yourself.
I mean, it
There,
kind of
like,
makes
if
sense,
you
though.
It
if you
makes
have a swimming
sense.
pool, if you
In
have a
what
swimming
fucking
pool,
world does this make sense? What the fuck?
If you have a swimming pool, like she was
the
saying, and
surface of
then
that
you
swimming
go down
pool,
there and you sink a beach ball down at the bottom, and then but up at the top it'll form a little hump.
It will,
no,
though. It's
like
just so small you can't see it.
you have a swimming pool, and one end of the swimming pool is 3 feet, and the rest of the swimming and the end of the swimming pool is 9 feet. The swimming pool is going to be level all the way across. You don't have
Yeah.
the swimming pool at the 9 foot being lower than the swimming pool at the 3 feet.
Yeah, we got it. Thanks. Yeah, it would be
You're
on a
welcome.
slant then, is what they're saying.
It
It's
works due
not.
to the
It's not how
gravity.
that fucking works.
Gravity? What the fuck is gravity?
Oh God, here we go. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Well, we got it, owlishness. Yeah, we got it. Don't worry about it. Yes, it would be slanted, but Dolomite said gravity. Go on.
I'm just taking the piss about this. I know it's crap.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Gotcha. Owlishness, yeah, we understand what you're saying, owlishness. We talked about it 5 minutes ago and then laughed. Yes, you're correct.
Sorry, I'm drunk.
Okay,
No,
can we
you're
get Peter to
correct.
explain how this is actually true to us now?
What?
I'm afraid.
You should be afraid.
Peter, you were arguing for ocean topography, like the top
Is
of
that
the
that
ocean.
dumbass Peter that was in here the other night?
Yeah.
Oh, brother, here we go.
Can you prove it to us, please?
I can't believe you just said yes.
I can explain what I was saying the other
Oh,
day, but you
here's
guys.
Mr. Explanations. Yeah, we don't
Well,
give
I can
a
describe.
fuck about
Okay.
your Just So story. We don't give a damn
Wait, no,
about your
unmute
Just So
the man.
story. crayon crunching fucking explanations.
You
Right?
know, that's equivalent to the town fool that can just tell a bunch of stories. Don't.
It's not the town fool. It's a village idiot. Okay, same thing.
Yeah, that's the same thing, Huey. Calm down.
Well, they're cousins. They're not actual. They're blood relatives.
Oh, my bad. They're in
This
the
fucking
same
guy thinks
familia.
this fucking guy thinks he can explain dumb shit. All right, let's listen to him explain dumb shit. All right, go ahead. Go explain dumb shit.
Okay. Can you promise me you won't ban me? Because I get banned a lot, and then I have.
I said, go ahead and explain dumb shit, and he said, okay.
No, you'll be good content later. Thank you.
What? First of all, what are you explaining?
The information that I shared the other day, like what it described.
Yeah, that. Thanks for pinpointing it. So, do you know the difference between explanations and descriptions?
Yeah, I can only provide a description for that one because I don't.
What's the difference?
understand
That's
it.
not the answer to my question. What is the difference between descriptions and explanations?
Explanation would provide like the mechanism and the relationship between it and the observable, I guess.
And descriptions?
Just a narrative of something.
Now, descriptions speak to what's and is's. Explanations, which you fucked up, you got half right, which is wrong. Only deal with hows and whys. Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Do you agree with that?
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the correct answer would have been it's not an agree or disagree. So, Peter, you got to catch up.
We're in La La Land, man. This is some funny shit, though, Alpha.
Yeah, I thought you might get a kick out of it,
Yeah.
but it's coming. It's whatever it is. It's coming. It's gonna rear its ugly head in Nathan's room one day. You'll
No
fucking hear
way.
these fucking ballers. They not only that. There's a couple of hotnesses you got to be around the corner, right? Oh, it's like the next thing that's coming is fucking polygons and triangles provide evidence that the Earth is a globe. I mean, they're just pulling shit out of their ass these days. But yeah, that's another argument that they've been using.
Polygons, they don't even know what a triangle is.
Yeah.
I could say that confidently. It sounds like a stereotype fallacy, but it's actually not. That's the damnedest thing about it.
And some fucking article or some book that this French king was talking about that they made a discovery of the fucking, what was the name of this fucking book? I have it saved. Let's see. Beginning.
It was a triangle.
The Figure of the Earth Observations, French King, fucking polar circle or some shit. Yeah, I'll just link it. I'll link it in the text chat for you guys if you want to take a look at it. But he hurled this fucking elephant at us today.
Be careful about elephant hurling.
There's my evidence. There it is. Just look at the information. Oh yeah? What do you know about this information? He's like fucking, he didn't know shit. Indio had him on the ropes. Fucking pull out a citation there where he talks about I don't know where it's at. Yeah, because you just fucking put this source in there and you want everybody to be looking at it whilst you kick back and just be like, oh, there it is, guys. Read it and weep. Like, no, we ain't gonna fucking read shit. You're gonna tell us what this is. We're gonna quiz you on it. What the fuck do you know about this information?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's just stupid retardedness. Owlishness. What's a triangle? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it was a triangle.
3-sided polygon.
Wow, that's completely wrong.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't it add up to 180 degrees? Because you didn't mention
Yeah,
that.
that's the angle sum property of a triangle. That's a
Yeah,
characteristic.
but you didn't
of it.
mention
That's
that,
a
did you?
characteristic. I didn't finish it.
Yeah, you didn't
That's
mention
a
that, did you?
characteristic. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
you didn't
mute
mention
you,
that, did you?
dumbass. So let's go see what the definition is versus the characteristic of it. How about that? Where do I have that at? Carry on. Then I'll interrupt rudely.
Yeah, we were dealing with that guy. Rab Scuttle's his name, and just keep an eye out for that guy. I think he pops in here every now and again.
He'll change it.
Yeah, he's an ass clown.
You know what, Miggy? I think that Globers underestimate you so much. You have such a superpower when you're talking to Globers because they lean into underestimating you and you just wipe the floor clean with them.
Yeah, I play pogo stick with their head, and they don't know that, but it's
But
fun.
I don't know how you do it, but you help them underestimate you.
Yeah.
And then you lean in to their that they underestimated you. You lean into that. I like it. It's I don't know. It's just it's a art.
Are you saying Miggy sounds stupid?
No.
I don't know if to say
You
thanks.
can't be
Thank
stupid.
you.
Hey,
Thank you. I don't think so, Mickey.
No. You can't be stupid when you realize what these people are doing in real time and you help them like underestimate you.
Yeah, I
So
think it's because
when
they
you
have all
lean
that fancy
into
book
that-
learning. I ain't got none of that. I'm out there with Red by the creek.
You
We're
sound like
washing
Mickey.
our clothes
Shut
by
up.
the creek. Me and Red.
Don't be,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You're imitating my homeland.
Nah, but no, I know what you mean. I get it. But
No,
most
yeah.
of because like here's the thing though. I mean, everybody has their strong abilities or whatever. Like mine is just I speak plainly. I don't like fucking around. Like if you know what you're talking about, bring
Yeah.
your shit. Let's talk about it. Whatever it is. But
Okay, so we'll here I just kind of observe a lot. I don't talk. I just listen sometimes. Sometimes I talk. Yeah, and sometimes
You never talk.
yeah, sometimes you wish I don't talk, and I'm sure that you
oh,
want
he's
me
in
to
your kitchen. That's why.
I am in my kitchen. Shut up. Anyways, I was having to put some stuff away from dinner earlier.
That's deep. So from Byjust.com, in geometry, a triangle is a 3-sided fucking polygon.
There you go.
Alishness.
Hello.
3-sided polygon.
That equals 180 degrees, right?
No, that's the characteristic.
Oh,
of
I'm
it,
sorry.
Not the definition. You
My mistake. Sorry.
friggin' dumbass cracker.
Dumbass cracker. Right. Yeah, that's me.
Delmont, mute up, please. We can hear what you're listening to.
Oh, of course. I'll
You
mute
got the
up.
evening news on, Del.
No, I'm talking to Delmont.
I will also
Got
mute
him.
up because I am a dumbass cracker. Sorry, my mistake.
What?
So Indio, I seen him come off mute. He was about to add something. Go ahead, Indio.
Go ahead.
I was actually going to ask what she had for dinner.
I had tacos.
On Tuesday.
You, Flatsy.
You would.
I had we had like some noodles and meat and sauce.
We didn't ask you.
He did. He
That's
just
what I was asking her.
Oh,
And
you were asking her. Which her?
Flatsy.
Oh, sorry. God.
yeah, I made just something quick and easy tonight. It was some noodles, meat, or actually hamburger meat and
Hamburger Helper makes a great meal.
Roadkill hamburger helper. That's noodles.
Beef
yeah,
stroganoff.
noodles, meat, and sauce, and some corn.
Something sticks to your ribs. Yeah, that's good.
I'm poor, so we have to
Hey,
figure
no,
it out.
don't worry about it. Yeah, you're all
A
right.
3-sided polygons called pie.
Pie.
Yeah, 3-sided polygon. It's a slice of pie.
3.14159.
That is so funny. It's math humor.
I'll be here all
Or-
night. Make sure you
Yeah.
tip your waitress.
Well, you know damn well what I had.
Precious.
No,
You
chicken
get-
wing.
You got it. It's either chicken wings or ribeye, and yeah, you got it, ribeye.
Yeah, you're precious.
Yeah, it wasn't much precious on this. It was a choice cut of meat. Oh, brother.
Did you have like sauce on it or whatever?
So, don't you worry about what I got on my meat.
This is getting
Oh.
weird.
Okay, sorry.
That's what she said?
Yeah. Like, do you eat like sauce with it or like sides or whatever? Just like
The sides
Gotcha.
are thanks. The sides have
Really
to
good
do with
steak.
Thanksgiving because turkey. It's not one of my favorites, unless it's fried in peanut oil. But I digress. I concentrate more on the sides with Thanksgiving, personally.
yeah, everybody does.
Do they?
I mean,
Not me. I
I
want
don't
that
like
turkey.
I don't like
Fried
turkey.
in peanut
so-
oil? Man, you got it going on, man. If you fuck, dude. That's best tasting turkey
You-
there.
it's the
Peanut
best.
oil.
It's absolutely the best.
Oh, that's also peanut oil is so good to pop some popcorn in. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
I've
you
actually
fry
never had
turkey.
deep fried turkey. Never had it.
If you deep fry turkey in peanut oil, let me tell you something.
Woo!
Done it.
Some bitch. There is no leftovers. I don't give a shit how many pounds there are.
Yep, he's right because it's so good and juicy. The
Yep.
reason why people don't like turkey is because people always make it so dry.
Yeah, it sucks. It has no taste. I don't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
I
But
don't
when
like
you
it
got
either.
a good juicy turkey, it's good. It's good.
Yeah. Yep.
Popcorn
That's
is
it.
usually popped in either canola oil or coconut oil.
Don't worry about fucking popcorn. We're talking about Thanksgiving. Get on topic.
I
Damn.
missed. I did that. That was my fault. But I still recommend peanut oil.
You got to bring the turkey up to room temperature before you cook it.
Correct.
Don't
Yeah, you
fucking
can't put
drop
a
that bird in
frozen
there fucking
turkey.
frozen. You're gonna
No,
Yeah,
you'll.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm not even
splash
even
out.
refrigerated. Even refrigerated.
It's gonna explode on you.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it'll
the same
explode.
thing you do with steaks, like Flatsy just posted. See, that's where my precious is, where those arrows are fucking pointing. Most of the time, I don't eat anything but that. I'll eat the rest.
I don't like fat on my steak.
I did it tonight. I did it tonight. I just ate my precious, and that was it. There wasn't much of it, but that's all I ate.
I don't like the consistency of fat on steak.
You're not cooking
Fat.
it properly then.
Out.
We're not talking about the stuff around it. We're talking about where the blue arrows are pointing, love.
Yeah, I know that's the good part. I'm talking about the fat, the fat. I don't like
That's
the
the red
fat.
herring fallacy.
No, the what? It's the white actually. It's white herring. It's the white part. It's the red part that I like.
Well, who eats the white part?
Me.
People like the fat. I don't
Me.
know. Some people. It's a
Probably not
gross
that big
consistency.
middle
The
bit, but
texture is disgusting.
You know,
it's nice
sometimes
and
that
when the fat's
sometimes
rendered, it's really good.
sometimes that fat just melts in your mouth as soon as
Oh
you touch
yeah.
your tongue. It
Okay,
melts.
I don't know who.
Yeah, but
People
most
pay
of the
extra
time,
money to have their meat marbled, yeah?
most of the time it
Yeah.
doesn't. That big white strip right there, that's not for eating. That's just
No,
for
that's
looking
not.
Yeah,
That's
that's for flavour.
disgusting. No, the white part that's for cutting out. If you're
No,
talking
when
about
you cook
marbled
it,
steak,
you
marbling
cook
is
it and
consistent.
when you cook it, you leave it on there, and it adds flavour to the meat. And then you don't eat the big white part, but you can eat the fatty bits that cook.
Yeah. You eat that, but you
Yeah.
don't eat the big white part.
No, but you still got to cook it with it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm
There can be
telling
nothing
Russ,
left
dude.
if I get a hold of that. There can be none of the white part or any other part left.
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking inhale fucking steaks, dude. Love my
Oh.
ribeyes. God, so good.
Yeah, my wife screwed up tonight though. I told
you
her
have?
5:30. I come walking out there at 5:00, and the fucking thing is still in the fridge.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's a big fucking problem.
Yeah.
So I already said that. Come on, okay, give me a break here, because I was on my show. I was like, what the fuck?
It's hollered honey a couple of times during the
I
show.
did, but she doesn't pay any attention to that. So what had happened was, so my son was hungry, so they went ahead and cooked it, and I said, you know what's going to happen? I said, it's going to burn a little bit on the outside, which I don't really like. I don't like that shit. And that's exactly what happened. Burned on the outside to cook it medium. I like it medium. That's just me. So that's
Me
what
too.
happened. It burned on the outside, so it wasn't too tasty.
Yeah, I used to have medium rare, but now I like it medium.
Yeah, I like it medium. Yeah. So now,
Used to like it medium rare, and I like it medium now too.
yeah,
Yes.
of course you do, because you're getting smarter.
I have like people mess it up sometimes, so I've ordered
It's
a
too rare.
and then they give me a medium, and I know because I've worked in restaurants so long. I know how they test them using their hand to test the firmness of the meat.
No, you need a thermometer, a good thermometer.
Okay. Anyways, I've worked in many okay, yeah, you might be right. That's fine.
Yeah.
You want to be precise.
To make it to perfection medium, you gotta have a meat thermometer, and it's gotta be accurate, or you're
There
gonna
is
fuck up.
if you don't have one and you're struggling and you just don't have one, you can use your hand. Just figure out how to flex the muscle in your thumb.
That's what she said.
God, it's getting weird
Flex
in
the
here.
muscle in your thumb and feel your palm the muscle where your thumb is flexing. Shut up.
You're making it worse, Platsy. Please stop.
Well, the thing about restaurants is most people that don't know how to cook meat in a restaurant in the first place, right? Because they're not the ones actually eating it, so they never actually know if they ever cooked it right. So, you know what I mean? They only know when they really fucked up. So doing it by touch, you have no reference. Like, oh, it felt like this, and it wasn't right, so now it has to be. That's a stupid way to do it, unless you've cooked a lot of goddamn steaks.
Yeah, but I've worked with people that have cooked so many steaks that they know exactly how to make each temperature of steak for them. And they do it so well that I have rarely ever had a return.
Rarely. Is that a pun?
Because it happens sometimes.
Medium
Sometimes we're
rarely.
too busy and they leave the steak on too long. Because they
Medium
were
rarely.
preoccupied over here with trying to multitask, you know?
Is it medium rarely?
That's good. That's good.
That was
All right,
India.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna be heading out tonight, so you guys have a good night.
Peace. Going to get some steak right now. It's out of here.
Fuck, dude. All this talk about food.
He's fucking raking leaves.
But the other thing about cooking
Oh,
steak
fuck.
is like you don't take it out. You take it off before it's done, before it's at the state
Of
where you want
course
it to
you
be.
do.
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
I
people are
just
dumb, dude. They don't do that.
I made a
Yeah.
cheeseburger patty tonight with raw like diced onions and 2 fried eggs.
No, you fucked up.
And then I ate that while I made the other thing for everybody else.
No,
Because I
you
didn't
you know,
bread.
yeah, that fucked it up. You don't put any. What are you, my mom?
Dude, that's so funny. I was gonna say my
I
mom
didn't
used
want
to
to
do
eat
that.
bread. I was eating something that had a bunch of protein.
No, my mom would dice onions and then like mix them into the ground beef and then cook the hamburgers that way. But I hate onions, so that wouldn't really work for me.
Yeah, with couple eggs, right?
Yeah.
Green peppers sticking out of there and shit. And then, this
That must,
isn't no
yeah, exactly.
McDonald's.
That must be a generational thing with that.
Yeah, this isn't a McDonald's burger.
Yeah, exactly. This doesn't look like a Happy Meal to me, Mom.
I love
I might have eaten if I got a toy with it.
I
I
love
posted what you're
meatloaf.
talking about,
So what
Flatsy.
you're saying that meatloaf is gross to you.
Yeah,
And
I
love it.
fucking can't stand meatloaf.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what you're
meatloaf's
saying, and
gross.
I'm saying that I love meatloaf. If you
That's
have
that's a difference between us.
of meat, your girl is happy, okay? Because I love it.
How do you
I
love
love meatloaf
meatloaf?
too.
I don't know.
Flatsy,
I grew up
Some
is that
people
what you're
suck
talking
at
about?
making meatloaf, though. I mean, it really
I'm
is.
so good at it though. My meatloaf is
It's a talent.
so good.
That doesn't exist.
It exists.
The fallacy.
I know back.
My husband will ask me to make my meatloaf for special occasions because it's so good.
I'll bet you bottom dollar you also serve fucking mashed potatoes with it.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
What? Why would you not?
Look, hold on, and there's one more. French style green beans.
Yeah.
Ketchup or gravy?
That's a good
Yeah,
side.
that's some bullshit. That it sounds like you're from 1968.
I'm from Alabama, asshole.
Oh, it's still
Greenbelt.
1968 there.
Yeah, Greenbelt,
Green.
Alabama.
I'm from Alabama. Come on.
We
You
called
also
that
make,
shit
like-
out. We called your shit out before it even happened.
Did you also make like jellied meat?
What the?
And I don't give a shit what
Gross.
anybody says. Chocolate gravy, that's what I ate growing up with my biscuits.
Chocolate grape?
Gravy. Yes, with my biscuits. You'll hate how so good it is and simple.
You put chocolate gravy on a biscuit.
The
Yes.
fuck?
Correctly.
What are you, French? Put chocolate
Oh,
on,
wait.
like,
Yeah, we're
chocolate
talking
don't
about
go with
different
dinner.
biscuits, aren't we? Your biscuits are our scones.
Yeah, sconces are a little harder. I mean, they're like a sconce, but biscuits actually rise a little bit, where sconces
They're fluffy.
they're a little bit more
okay.
on. Yeah, so biscuits here are kind of like more fluffy.
Because our biscuits are your cookies.
Dude, you know I haven't had in forever? Chicken and dumplings, man. They used to
Or
be the
dumplings
bomb,
like
man.
suet. The suet dumplings, those ones.
They're basically like biscuits. Like you make chicken soup, but it's
Yeah,
like
and you
chicken.
cook them in the soup. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I love
that's
those.
so good.
Yeah,
Oh,
my mum makes them in the casserole.
God, coming to your mom's
Flatsy, do you
house,
make
man.
aspics?
What?
Do I make what?
Flatsy's just
Aspic.
making meatloaf with fucking. This ain't no McDonald's burger.
Like meat
I make
aspic?
a lot more than meatloaf, okay? I'm very
Do you
good at
make
cooking.
meat gelatin?
What?
Meat
What
gelatin.
the fuck?
What's that?
Okay. Well, that's good to hear that you don't make meat aspic, which is something they made. Oh, okay, so there's like these weird things that people make in the South that are like weird, like casseroles.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about pork pies?
No.
Green bean casserole is so good. Also,
No, green bean
my
casserole is good.
She's talking about head cheese.
casserole is good, and so is my it's like an egg casserole, but it's called like a quiche or something. I don't know.
I love eggs.
I know
love
what she's
eggs, and I hate fucking quiche.
Real men don't eat quiche.
You guys, this is a great way to make a dinner for so many people
You low
and
for
go a
fuck's
long
sake.
way. You
Dude,
have to
literally,
think about these things when you have to feed a lot of people.
man, like, listen, your recipe book is like straight from 1978. Like, what the fuck?
I'm from
No, I'm serious. Like, you're
Alabama.
describing everything I ate when I was like 6 or
Yeah.
7 years old, man. Like, what the
I
hell?
Yep.
am from Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama, Greenbow, Alabama. That meatloaf and mashed potatoes. You're fucking done.
Dude, meatloaf used to be like a female, like it used to be like a competitive thing with women. Like, who makes
I'm
the
so
best
good at
meatloaf?
making them. You guys would love my fucking meatloaf, you asshole.
Our fucking meatloaf, you assholes.
Fucking hate meatloaf.
We'd never
Yo,
admit
do
it.
you make-
How about that?
Do you make lime jello salad?
Holy shit. Somebody
No.
fucking get the hook.
What?
Somebody
What
get
is
the
the
hook
one-
on Alishness with
What
her
is up with you and like
gelatin.
jelly products,
Okay, because
man?
people
Yeah,
from the
'cause I
south
You like
make
gummy?
that shit. People from the south make that shit. They make like these weird like gelatin salad shit. It's
Things
like a
phase
thing.
out. Yeah, but things phase out, and some things you think looks but it's actually delicious once you try it. So you
All
don't
right,
want
you
to
go. Don't tell
knock
me
it
you don't
before
go
you
to
try
the.
it.
Remember the
Don't
weird
tell me you
jello
don't
like
go to
make
the church potluck and somebody doesn't show up there with some sort of fucking jellied something.
I bet that shit tastes like fire. So
No,
stop.
it does not taste like
I bet
fire.
it does. I bet
Not
it does.
anything gelatin.
If
Nuh-uh.
Remember there
somebody
being some
around
sort of
here,
beef liver jello or something?
if
Hell nah.
Liver jello.
if Saints
No, I'm
Snack, they
serious.
had a
There's a
good
name
ass
for it. It
reason.
has like a weird name.
Aspic. That's what I said. It's called meat
No
aspic.
swearing.
Meat aspic. I posted a
Alright.
link to it.
All right, yeah. Thanks for that.
All
All right,
You're welcome.
what are the sides? Let's get into the sides. Thanksgiving dinner. What are the sides?
Macaroni.
Yeah, macaroni and cheese. Okay.
Sweet
Other one?
potato casserole.
So you got yams or sweet potatoes. Okay.
I hate sweet potatoes.
Hold on, the macaroni and cheese. Let's go back to that. We going full ghetto macaroni and cheese with the USDA cheese, or are we using like Velveeta or something?
No. Excuse you.
No, it's with the government
Excuse you.
cheese, man.
With the government
Gruyere cheese where I come from. Gruyere cheese, cheddar cheese. We make the what is it called? The flour and butter thing before.
Alishness, what are you talking about?
Talk
What
about
are you
mac and
talking about?
cheese,
When you
man.
first make, what do you call it? When you first
It's
make
called
the
bechamel.
mac and cheese,
Bechamel.
the what?
Bechamel.
You need to
Sure,
save
you
that
make the
pasta.
bechamel first in the
water.
pan before you add the cheese, before you add the Gruyere and cheddar cheese.
Save
You
the
have to
pasta
make
water.
the flour and butter mixture in the pan before you add all of that. Right?
Save the pasta water.
No, I didn't get to the pasta yet. You have to make the flour butter mix in the pan first.
That's a
Whatever that's
fucking
called.
roux.
This is so
Roux.
yeah, that's
Thank
a
you.
roux.
The roux.
Yes, and this
Thank
is so
you. The
funny.
roux.
We got one female with a Betty Crocker cookbook from 1978, and the other one that watched PBS and learned how to cook from Julia Childs. Like what
Betty
the fuck?
Crocker from
roux.
'78.
No,
You
like,
You got the roux.
yeah,
You
but
add
like everything
the
you're
Gruyere
describing is
cheese,
like
the cheddar
French
cheese.
cuisine.
No, it's not. This is normal. This is how you
Yeah,
make
a
a mac
roux
and cheese.
roux is French. That's like
I know
like
it's
that.
French, but that's how you
Look,
make a mac and cheese.
look,
You have to make
dude,
the
that's
roux.
not how we made mac and cheese. We were poor. You just melt the goddamn cheese and throw the macaroni.
You need that pasta water. No
Yes,
matter
you need the
what.
pasta water, but we haven't gotten to the pasta yet. You have to make the roux first. You have to make the roux so you have the consistency in order to have the noodles and everything kind of meld together. Then you add the cheese. Then you take the pasta. You boil the pasta, then you take the pasta water, you add a little bit to the roux with the pasta water, but that is after you add all the cheese together. Then you have to put it in the oven. You have to add everything on top. Make sure you salt your pasta, by the way. Don't fucking add it to the pasta water without the salt.
Oh, what is it? What's the dish again? What's it called?
Mac and cheese.
Oh no.
No,
Yes, this is how
no,
you make mac and
it's
cheese.
mac and cheese deluxe. Okay,
Oh my god,
mac
that's
mac
not
and
the
cheese
way
is
I
the crap
make
I
mac.
ate.
Oh, what you're saying is not the way that I make it at all.
What are you talking about? This is how you make mac and cheese. You have to make a roux. You add cheese to the
No,
consistency to the roux to make a cheese roux, right? So
no.
you have to add the Gruyere cheese. You have to add the cheddar cheese to make a cheese roux. Then you have to boil the pasta, right? And then you add the pasta water to the roux. Then you add the pasta. Then you put it in the pan. You add the cheese on top, and then you bake it.
I don't have to. I don't bake my mac and cheese all the time. Only
Well,
if I'm
why
like
not?
putting a layer of cheese on
Because that's
top,
mac and cheese
which is
deluxe, man.
redundant.
That's how you make mac and cheese. That's how you do it.
You're
No,
fancy.
I
No,
don't
that's how
always
you
do it.
do it. That's how you make mac and cheese. What are you talking about?
Not if you're lazy and like ghetto.
No, it's not lazy to make mac and cheese without it being baked.
You add flour
You don't
and
have to
butter.
bake mac and cheese.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I just make better mac and cheese. I guess just make
You're
good
damn
mac
right.
and cheese.
Yeah, that's right. Like you don't like
Yeah, I don't
gotta
fuck
make
around with mac and cheese. That's right. I add
you don't
salt and
make
everything.
you make mac and cheese deluxe, man. I grew up
Okay.
with ghetto mac and cheese.
You
How many ways
fucking
have you
posh morons are fucking. This is some rogue shit.
What are you talking about? This is how you make mac and
You're
this is how you
damn
make
rude
good mac and cheese.
communists.
What are you talking? You make a roux. That's how you make a good mac and
You didn't
cheese.
even know what the fuck it was until I told you.
I've baked
I
mac
just
and
know how to
cheese and
make it. I
I've
don't know
made
what
it
it's
without
called.
baking it. I
All
know how to
right.
make mac and cheese both ways.
Yeah,
Listen,
sure.
I'm
Sure
just
you do.
putting shit in a pan. I don't know how to make. I don't know what it's called.
Of
That's
course
what
you
I
don't. That's
Look,
what Betty Crocker does from '78. All right, I
you
gotta
tell me to
go.
go make mac and cheese. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna make the
This is
roux.
such a pointless conversation.
Absolutely.
No, I want to talk about the USDA cheese, man. That shit was good.
You know what?
USDA.
Just for you, I'd add the USDA mac and cheese. I'd
Ha-
add the cheese for you.
Have you ever seen? Are you old enough to have even have ever seen that USDA like cheese?
I don't know when was it made.
It used to be like before. I mean, I think it did overlap with food stamps a little bit, but the government
Yeah, it
used
was
to give out.
government. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's government cheese, government peanut butter, government powdered milk, right? And it just said USDA grade A on it. It was a big ass block, like a 5-pound block of cheese.
I don't know. I was born in '88. What does that say?
Oh yeah, it was way before that. It was way before that.
Yeah, I was born in '88. So
Yeah, so the peanut butter was bomb. Oh my god, the peanut butter makes the best peanut butter cookies in the world. Because it's all it's a, none of this stuff is processed. It's just fucking. It's just made by the government. It's really a government subsidy for the corporations, but you know whatever, because they buy it and then they just give it away. But they buy it at a set price.
peanut butter is peanut butter, so you can't really
Now,
fuck that up.
this is
right?
like this is if you had to go to the store nowadays to get the equivalent, you'd have to buy. It would basically be organic peanut butter with no sugar, and you'd pay extra. The peanut butter, when you open it up, there's a layer of oil on top. You ever seen it like that?
Yeah.
And it's not like finely processed, so it isn't like smooth, like Skippy or something. So it's just like, nowadays you pay more for it because now they say it's organic or all natural. So if you got organic, all natural peanut butter in a jar with no sugar added, that would be the equivalent of what you used to get for free back then. But it makes great cookies, peanut butter cookies. It's fucking awesome. But they used to give away this cheese, right? And when you're poor, right, you just, pasta was cheap. Probably back then, it's probably 10 cents for a pound of pasta. And then you just melt the ghetto, block of cheese, just chop off a chunk of it and just melt it all together. Things are different. They didn't even have like, you know how individually packaged like slices of cheese? That didn't even exist back then.
Well, that's
That
because
did-
it's plastic now.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean
that's-
there was plastic back then, but it was like things like that didn't exist. Like you had to buy cheese like in a block, and you needed like a cheese wire to cut the shit up.
No, that's what I'm saying. Cheese, like cheese that they sell now, is not real cheese. The cheese then was at least real. The cheese now is not real cheese. It's like it doesn't even melt.
Exactly. That's why you have to add a roux and a bunch of bullshit to it. But when I was growing up, man, that cheese, it melted. If you threw it on somebody's skin while it was boiling, man, forget about it. Freaking, it'd be like napalm.
No, well, I mean, when I say a roux is essentially butter and flour, and then you add the cheese in order to create the cheese sauce.
Yeah, it turns it into, it makes it smoother and it makes it like,
Yeah.
what would you call it? It adds like a consistency to it so that,
Viscosity, yeah. It adds the viscosity to it to make it more of a cheese sauce.
yeah, otherwise the cheese will be kind of chunky.
Yeah, it makes it smoother. Right, but it adds the viscosity back into the cheese, and then you add the different types of cheese to add diversity to the taste.
So that was Velveeta's selling point, was that, you know, it's a processed cheese, but when you melt it, it has that smoothness to it. So it's smooth like Cheese Whiz when it melts. You know what Cheese Whiz is, right? Well, it's smooth like that. Yeah, you don't have to add a roux or anything to it. But we were too poor for Velveeta.
I don't use
I think
Velveeta.
Velveeta's gross, man. That shit is nasty.
It is gross. That's why I use cheddar.
Yeah, it's not even called cheese. I think it's called a cheese product.
Cheese product, yeah. I don't use that if I make mac and cheese. You know what? I should make mac and cheese. I'm gonna take it myself.
What about other sides? I don't know. I'm sorry we got fixated on macaroni and cheese. I just wanted to know what cheese anyone was using.
Well, personally, if I'm making a side, it's gonna be mashed potatoes.
You guys try.
I make garlic mashed potatoes.
Try that
too.
Munster.
Red mashed potatoes, garlic red mashed potatoes with the skin on them. They're bomb.
I do skin off. I do like completely smooth mashed potatoes, garlic mashed potatoes.
You guys should try Gouda with Munster.
Peel them and everything.
By the way, the combined cheeses so good together.
Were you guys saying that sliced cheese is like a new thing now?
No, not sliced cheese, Velveeta cheese, like processed cheese.
Oh, okay.
Because before, I mean, processed cheese is like pretty much a new thing. Like you have literal cheese slices that don't even melt. Because there are certain types of processed cheese that literally will say on it does not melt. So you cannot make like melted cheese. It's literally just a cheese product is what it'll say on it.
Okay. Is that because it was like manufactured, or is that just like a property of the certain cheese?
No,
I know
it's manufactured. It's manufactured cheese essentially. It's like a cheese product. I don't know. Don't ask me how it's made because I don't know. But it will not melt. So if you take one of these cheese products, put it
I used to call it
in the
cheese
oven,
smooth.
yeah, it'll just burn instead of melt. So
Yeah.
let me see
Oh,
if
well,
I
I
can
mean,
find an example of it.
I know there's some cheeses that are like not made for melting. You know what I mean? But that's just a property of the cheese.
Yeah, try and melt goat cheese. Good luck.
Yeah.
Goat cheese is so good.
You ever had brie?
Yes, I love brie so much. It's so good.
Hate blue cheese, but love brie.
Because there's a difference between cheese
Well,
and
I can just bake brie in the oven and then just eat it like with crackers. Just eat stuff like in chunks. It's so
yeah,
good.
it's so good. Well, that's because brie, Brie is not. Well, Brie has that outer layer of like wax on the outside of it. So the inside is the actual cheese. The outside is the wax. They don't really like eat the outside.
Dude, cheese is fire. I fucking love cheese. And milk.
Yep.
Sorry to all my
Brie is-
lactose intolerant homies out there, but you're missing out. Fucking glass of milk. Oh,
I hate milk.
how dare
Has
you.
anybody had like a ham and cheese sandwich with grapes? You guys ever do that?
I haven't, but like sharp.
Yeah, you bite the sandwich, right, and then you pop a grape in. Mmm.
So you have to use like
Really
sharp cheese, like a sharper cheese and grape for that to be really good, or like a sharp cheddar and grape.
Yes.
'Cause that's like the
Well, it's good. I think it's good with it's good with most cheeses. Just your normal cheese, block of cheese, whatever. But
Can
Colby
we
cheese.
change the subject off of cheese? You guys are making me nauseous.
Okay, so I'm
Why?
gonna
It's getting
leave
cheesy.
the macaroni and cheese together with the grapes. I know somebody that used to mix grape jelly into their macaroni and cheese and eat it that way.
Oh my
I understand that person. Yes, I understand him.
You got a
Indio.
cheese
can you
hater.
not-
It was a her.
Her,
Indio,
yeah.
can
Okay.
you not make the most disgusting.
I have a friend like that.
Can we tack on a cheese
Weird ass
roll?
Oh, that's not my most disgusting story. Do you want to hear that?
Ooh, Luca, I'm so sorry.
It involves a
this.
I
June
don't know. I'm
bug.
about to eat, so
No.
go ahead.
Let's skip it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting
You can
really
DM me the
cheesy in
story.
here, right?
You can DM it to me if you're dying to say it.
No, it's all right. It's just you can imagine
Buffalo
what the
wings.
grossest possible thing you could do with a June bug.
Yeah, you can
On a-
DM
on a
to
bat.
me if you're dying to say it, but like maybe some people in chat are just too.
Well, they kind of sound like cracking a walnut. But like the inside is not walnut. It's kind of like this green snot thing. Anyway, you'll eat bugs and be happy. Oh, nothing. Anyway, enjoy your crickets.
Cockroaches.
Thank you.
I can't wait for my 15-minute city in the bugs, man. I'm ready.
They've been trying to feed, as long as I've been alive, they've been trying to feed people bugs. I remember they tried to convince everybody that chocolate-covered ants was a delicacy. That's when I was like 5 or 6 years old. Like, no, I don't care what, I'm burning ants with magnifying glasses. I ain't like, I ain't
I'd
eating a
rather eat
chocolate-covered ant.
bugs than cheese.
Really?
I'd rather starve.
Chinese people don't like cheese either, man. They think it's gross as fuck.
It's because most Asian people are lactose intolerant.
Well, cheese
I'm
isn't
not,
really like
but I hate it.
They think it's gross because it's like to them it's like curdled milk, right? Because technically it is.
I mean, I personally don't like milk. I think milk is disgusting, but I'm okay with cheese in some capacity.
You don't like human milk?
Ew. What? I don't like
It's
any
very
milk.
sweet tasting.
I don't drink
Yeah,
milk.
it's very sugary.
Don't talk about breast milk. Disgusting.
It tastes awesome, bro. It's
You
really
sh-
good
No,
you
for you.
it does
shouldn't
not.
remember.
Breast milk is fucking gross. I accidentally drank it once and it's
What?
it's gross.
Hold on.
Gross, man.
Indio.
What are
No.
you talking about?
Okay.
You have to
Okay.
explain that.
It was in the refrigerator in a bottle because someone pumped it. Okay.
Yeah.
And I accidentally drank it.
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't warm it up.
Sure.
Okay, well, first of all, I would never accidentally drink milk because I hate milk. But second of all, what the
How dare
fuck?
you.
It's the same color. Everything looks the same.
I think
Yeah, I
if you
know.
drink it straight from the tit, maybe that's why it tastes good. Because I got it super fresh.
Whoa, stop
It
talking.
has a
you don't-
sugary taste
you
to
don't-
it.
That is
Dude,
disgusting.
why are
Owlishness.
you tasting?
Owlish.
It's
Oh
my
my
kid's
God, I don't
my
wanna
kid's
know.
mother, bro.
Well, it's
How
because you
Not
don't drink
weird.
milk.
Why is
Yeah,
it weird?
yeah, it's your
That's
kid's
weird.
mother, not your mother. Chill,
What the
bro.
fuck?
Why are you
Bro, this
drinking your
is
kids'
weird.
food? Bro,
Why are
don't
you
do that.
breastfeeding at 27?
Oh my! So how
Okay,
did that
this
happen?
conversation
Were you
got
guys like,
very weird really quickly.
It's been weird for like 2 hours now.
Yeah, I was listening while I was at work. I just got off, but I couldn't stand you guys talking about cheese, so I had to chime in.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
panko on
hey,
the panko on the mac and cheese, and that's kissing
hey,
your
Oh,
fingers
Bong.
like.
panko.
Bong,
Yes,
did you?
panko on the mac and cheese is supreme. Absolutely.
What's up?
So, Bong, did you see? I pinged you in the mod chat. Did you see it?
What the hell? Why don't you
Oh no, I
ping
haven't. I haven't
me?
checked them. I'll have a look now.
Oh yeah, it's a short little video. It's kind of funny, man. You'll get a kick out of it.
What the
So
fuck? Why
it's
don't you ping
they're
me?
interviewing. So there's a lot of things about things that are written in the Talmud which are unsavory to non-Jews. So this guy's asking religious Jews, Orthodox Jews about it, and there's this one funny part where says non-Jews are akavud or something. It's supposed to mean, and the word means bent, but then he's like, no, that's wrong. It means worshippers of stars. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
Wow. I heard the word
yeah. It
that.
means they're worshippers of stars and not God.
Yeah. I believe it. Also, because I heard that's what the Vatican means too. Worshipper of serpents. I mean, yeah. I'll check it out though.
Yeah, it's
Isn't that what we're all doing? Most people are doing, worshiping stars.
that's what I'm talking about, man. It's like but the thing is, the Talmud was written how long ago? You think about it, and even now it's relevant. That when they say non-Jew, they mean people that, contrary to popular belief, a Jew is anyone that practices the Jewish religion, that keeps that obeys the Talmud and keeps all the Mosaic laws, right? And the Mishras or whatever the fuck they call it. So that's a Jew. You can convert into Judaism. It's not a race or anything like that. So anyone that's a non-Jew are the people that are not following the religion. So when they say this person's a non-Jew, when they describe a non-Jew and they say, yeah, here's a characteristic of a non-Jew, they worship stars, which is like everybody today, right?
Yeah.
I've been in 20 arguments today over in the politics server about looking at the fucking sky and basically worshiping stars, because that's what these people are doing. But the planets are round. Why isn't the Earth round, right? So they're worshiping this whole. It's basically idolatry. That's what he says it is. That's just idolatry.
Yeah.
I just thought you'd get a kick out of it. After all the shit we've talked about with the void and all the shit we've been over.
Gravities are gone.
Esoterica.
Yeah, but gravities are
Somebody
gone.
banned me from the 24/7 Flat Earth server and politics server for talking about the Talmud for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
For
but
2
we're on
days.
Rumble.
Ooh,
What'd you
what?
say?
Yeah, we're
What'd
on
you say?
Rumble.
What'd you
That's a
say about
crazy.
the Talmud?
Mm-hmm.
What'd
I
you
don't
say?
even remember, but I talked about the Talmud for literally 2 minutes, and
But
then
you said Talmud.
somebody
Do you know about
banned
it?
me for talking about it for 2 minutes. I
But
guess
you
they got
said it.
offended.
So you said it. Do you know about it?
I don't know.
What did you
I don't know shit about it. To be honest.
I'm asking Alishness. She said
What?
that she. Yeah, I'm asking you. Do you know about it since you referenced it?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
the thing I referenced in the Talmud was the fact that in the Talmud they recognize more than 2 genders because
what?
in the Talmud they reference more than 2 genders.
And
and he raced to the bottom.
I believe it.
He raced to the bottom.
Yeah, race to the bottom of decent
To the bottom of what?
behavior.
The
bottom of human behavior. Basically,
Why did everybody go quiet all of a sudden?
You don't get it anyway. Look, sometimes the conversation gets really like lowbrow and like I don't know how you call it. It becomes degenerate, and believe me, I can become more degenerate than anybody in this Discord.
That's so true, and you do. You actually do. So sometimes I'm just like, I'm gonna just not listen for a minute.
I was on the
Why
wrong
did
side of
everybody
the
go
tracks
quiet
at
all
one
of a
point,
sudden? What
man.
happened?
Did you get muted? Are you deafened?
I muted.
Alice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you said you couldn't. You said why you got quiet. Making sure you
Yeah.
could
Why
still
did you go
hear.
quiet?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so I describe how they used to take care of a eunuch. No, never mind. Y'all are squeamish, so I won't.
Well, I know how they did it, but
they
like
volunteer for them.
Involve the wire and a hot iron, but let's not get into that.
They
no, it's
volunteer.
not necessarily how they did it. It's the fact
They
that
volunteer.
the Talmud recognized more than two
No, these
genders, and
people
somebody
volunteered to do
in the
it.
politics server, when I mentioned that offended, and they banned me for 2 days from the Chatter channel, even though I brought it up for like
But
1
you're not
second.
understanding what I'm saying. They volunteered for that.
I don't remember who. Well, I do actually know who it was, but
Yeah.
Alex, can you hear Flatsy?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
Flatsy.
okay,
What's up?
okay. No, just making sure the audio's working. That's it.
Yeah, what's up, Flatsy? I'm sorry. Did I say something?
No, I thought we were talking. Are we?
Uh,
I don't know anymore.
It didn't sound like you were actually talking to each other. It sounded like she was saying things to herself, and you were saying things to yourself, and like it didn't seem like. Maybe I'm going fucking crazy.
It might be me.
Okay, but
I
they,
don't know.
but,
Men,
but
take
Alice,
this.
the Talmud didn't refer to it as like a gender in the way people are talking about genders in our modern society. They weren't thinking
No,
of
no,
it.
no.
Not really. That's not how they were
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
about it.
exactly. It was so they just referred to it as something a different classification. It wasn't like what we would
How are these people? Do
But
they just
this
need to be
is
told
Yeah,
that
also as a
the
male, if you
is
were
the female?
castrated, you were considered female.
Yeah, but if the female is I don't know, if they say
Or
that
if you
she's
were a eunuch, you were
a
considered
virgin,
female.
could you lie about that and say that
They were the
that's a
people that
thing?
actually were in who
Oh.
protected the queens or the the
Yeah,
children
they
of
would
the
protect
kings and
women.
queens. You were the people who took care of them, the castrated people. They were considered female even though they were genetically male.
What? Look, that's not anybody's, like, I don't think that that's somebody's priority in times of distress. Like, you have to really scrape for some things. Nobody's thinking about. I don't think that that's a priority.
Typically,
Sorry.
That's just
eunuchs
how
were
they did it back in the day, though.
also
They would
eunuchs were
have like the
volunteers typically.
eunuchs were considered the people who would be the protectors of the the daughters and sons of the kings and queens. It would be the people because they knew that they would not be able to impregnate anybody, so they would be the people who protected because they were eunuchs.
It does.
So under Judaic law, they were considered a gender or people who did not assign to any gender, as were people who kind of lived under that sort of category. So it could be either male or female that lived under that, mostly eunuchs. That was just kind of like a classification. And there was an entire society that lived like that.
Well, I just want to bring up something about what I was saying. Yeah, I understand about the eunuch thing. Typically,
That
eunuchs
was
were
under like
volunteers. Yeah, eunuchs
Judaic
were usually
law.
volunteers, though. Like they had a choice to become eunuchs. Usually, the other option was horrible. That's why they became eunuchs.
Yeah, we
Like
can get back
you're
to
going to be
Flat
put to
Earth. Sorry
death, or
about
you're going to
that.
be
We can get
you're going
back
to
to
be
Flat Earth at any point.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I just want to say this: women were not oppressed in the past. They chose to be women. If they didn't want to be under the guidance and control of a man, they had a choice to be out on their own. But that had consequences. It means they could owe a debt. It means they were out on their own. They didn't have nobody to protect them. And if you're a female back then and you don't have the protection of a man, that's a gigantic fucking risk.
And
Yeah,
what would you do
usually
when you
you
find?
usually
Hold
end
on,
up.
hold on.
You,
What would you
yeah.
do when you find the man that you would
So
want to
anyway, does
protect?
anybody have any globe proof today?
Can you wait,
What?
Alice? Can you wait real quick?
What are you gonna do when you have a man that you want to protect with that that kind of mindset? You want to be able to protect your husband. Like me, I would rather protect him in all scenarios, in all cases, that is somehow like equivalent to our lifestyle, the way that we are, the way that our incomes, how
That's
much.
what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. And I wanted to chime in on is this thing called feminism, right? That's a lie, right? They're the ones. Oh, women are oppressed. We need equal rights. That doesn't exist. Like I don't. My dad doesn't oppress my mom or my
My
sisters,
problems
right?
are
Right?
my problems
So
are not just my
so
problems. I don't cause more problems. We have our own like regular problems that we have to deal with. There's no need to cause more problems. You know what I mean?
I'm not
well, yeah.
causing. I mean, I'm not getting married, so
Feminism is what caused more problems. That's what destroyed the family unit, right? Telling a woman that she needs to assert herself and go out there, get a career, do everything that men can do, right?
That's
So what the
probably
fuck are
true.
men supposed to do then, right? Now they're competing with men, right? Now they're not getting married until they're in their 30s or 40s because they pursued a career. Now they're not having children. That's one way to stop people from
Yeah, but I
reproducing.
have.
Another way is get them to identify as a woman if he's a man. That's another way to stop people from reproducing. Hey, get men angry So
Bro,
it started with
just keep
feminism.
just keep it to yourself, bro.
And feminism is a plan that the Illuminati, that the Jesuits. Indoctrinate the children.
Yeah, we
Okay,
get it. We
listen,
get it.
we don't.
Dismiss what he
This
said.
shit has nothing to do with fresh and
We
fit.
don't
This is-
necessarily
so
need
so this has been like
one
boiling
gender
frogs.
to be above another. We just
Yeah,
people
exactly.
can
No,
work
this
if
ain't
they
this
want.
ain't
It's too
about
expensive
this ain't even
for
about
both people
gender.
to not work.
Exactly.
Listen,
You know?
that's a mistake. Listen, you're making a big mistake thinking it's about gender. The goal is destruction of first the extended family, right? So it used to be like you had an extended family.
Why
your
was I muted?
cousins, your
Anyway,
friends.
we can move the conversation back
Hey,
to
Owlishness,
flat
you get
Earth.
really annoying when you get drunk sometimes.
So first
Interrupt.
of all, owlishness. When
Was
people
that the
are
problem?
talking, you shouldn't be talking, man. That's one thing.
That's
Second thing is, you're a woman, right? Then act
No,
like a
but
freaking woman, man. And
hold on.
third, you're not a
No.
moderate. Moderators are talking, bro. So
Yeah.
chill and enjoy your drink. Wait,
It's
we'll
it's
move
not
on.
like that. It's just that obviously what you're saying is going to be inflammatory, right? And if I sit here,
No.
if I sit here
What
and start
Indio
saying,
has? Shut
if I sit
up.
here, if I sat here and started saying like, oh, I don't know, like, oh, you know how stupid flat earthers are, or like they don't belong in society or something, or like in the way that they are right now. I mean, like then you'd be like, oh no, you can't say that. So let's stop doing it.
Pattern.
What the hell analogy is that, man? Okay, we're talking. Listen, we're talking
Well, you know,
about
no one likes it when someone's taking a
Shut
stray bullet, right?
up.
Listen,
Nah, Brit,
dude.
Nat, you got it
Dude, I'm
wrong.
trying to. I'm trying to illustrate where the disconnect is. It's not about male versus female. That's what they want us to think. That's where the battle is, right? That men are on this side, women are on this side. That's not the goal. The goal is destruction of the family generally. And how do you do that? You have to break down the smallest possible unit. The smallest possible unit of the extended family, right, is the direct relationship between a man and a woman, right, and the children by extension, and then the man's relationship with his step parent, with his mother and father-in-law. Because when you used to get married, you marry into a family. You didn't just marry the woman, right? Your family married their family. You basically merged your families. That way, which had worked for thousands of years, that shit is so far gone in Western society, and that's the goal. Families have never been weaker. People have never been lonelier. So many people are on goddamn psych meds. People generally in the West are fucking ridiculously unhappy.
Hold
And there's
on.
a reason for that. It isn't an accident.
I don't think that it matters that much to trace your whole line of origin. I really don't think that that's. I don't think that that's super imperative.
No, I'm not talking about like the heredity thing and all that. I'm talking about having a social network to help you, right? So if you have, the parents are together on both sides, right? And they have their brothers and cousins and uncles and whatever. You always have someone. You have a network of people that are bound by family that will help each other. This is how they do it in other countries, right? Like,
Yeah,
go to
that
Africa, India, China, they have extended families. The more
Yeah,
isolated you get from your extended family, I mean,
I think that it might not be a bad thing to do the whole arranged marriages sometimes.
dude, I'm
It,
serious. I'm for that.
yeah, I mean, sometimes, yeah, but sometimes
It can't
not.
be
So I get
worse. Well,
there's
think about
nuance.
it. Well, Classy, think about this. How could it possibly be worse?
That's right. But
How could you get a worse result? Make arranged marriages and make no fault divorce the same way it is, and see if you get a worse result than people picking their own partner.
But
Because
see,
when
you
other
even
people
have
pick
any.
their partner, they know both of you. People are delusional about themselves, right? But if there's a third
Yeah.
party that looks at both people, they're not delusional about their behavior, and they're going to pick probably a good match because you don't want to pick the wrong two people,
Yeah.
right? It's a different dynamic.
But it's not necessarily right either.
Well, the picking the person like I think I'm in love with them. I want to get married. 3 years later, I fucking hate your guts. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, baby.
Be
Yeah.
So
careful.
that's how it's actually working now. Like I want to marry who I love. Well, yeah,
Hold
that's who you
on.
love now because he's got X or something. But in fucking
Can I
3
please
months,
help
you're gonna hate his guts.
Let me just help out real quick. I'm going to help everybody out. I'm going to tell you right now that it doesn't matter who you are, how you look, and what you say. It matters that you can, I don't know, maybe just try not to date. Just go out with people that you know and find somebody that you connect with. And don't put your information online.
Yeah,
Fuck
well,
that.
people's idea of connection though nowadays involves just their genitalia and nothing else.
Just don't put your
I
information online.
I agree with Indio. I think that we should bring back arranged marriages because I'm serious. It becomes
Make a good case.
more of a logical.
It can't go any worse.
Well, you pick the partner logically rather than emotionally, and I think when you involve emotions in a relationship, it's a lot more. It can get more obscure, like their personality. You'll allow things to slide or whatever because you love them, right? And the funny thing is with arranged marriages, like if you look back in the days, I'll finish. I'll be real quick. The people, the older people, right? Like my grandma, it was an arranged marriage, and they had a whole bunch of babies. They loved each other, but they initially didn't even know each other, right? They didn't even like each other. That's how you have to think about it. How are you going to be with that person in 10 years and 20 years and 30 years, right? Are you going to be compatible? Are you going to be, is the love should be developing as you go along. It shouldn't be like love, 100% love when you get married. It should be something that you work on in the long run.
Exactly.
You know, I don't know.
Exactly.
I
I
mean,
like
Hold
that. I really like that. It's a good point.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on.
You're female. If you're my husband, I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there in real time. So, okay.
Hold on.
So, if you're my husband and you know who I am, so you have to kind of loop this information. Okay. Anyways, so in a span of time, I can learn something like horizontal is parallel to uh, uh, just whatever given point. I don't know. Either way, I can't remember what I was starting.
Yeah,
This.
it's all right. That happens to the best of us. Happens to me all the time, but shit. You know. Hey, what do I owe the pleasure all you guys showing up in here tonight, man? Damn, where you been?
We all
No, I
we
know
all
where you been.
came to see you, man.
Fuck, I appreciate it, man. I'm so blessed.
Been waiting for you, bro.
Like shit, man. The crew's back at home. Oh my goodness, shit. It's like a reunion. Damn. I can't get a word in over politics, sir, man. But I see you guys in there all the time, so I'm paying attention. Just can't get in, man. It's not my room, man.
Yeah, it's a train wreck over there anyway.
It's not my room,
It's
baby.
getting worse. It's like I don't know.
Anyway, I appreciate you guys putting in some time, man, effort. There's been some serious fun shit. People come in there and go, what about, didn't you guys see continental shifts? Did you guys see continental shifts? That makes the tides go up and down. I was like, what? Fuck off. Where did he get that shit? Anyway.
They
Fun
about
time.
the water hills.
Water Hills. That's been around a minute. You got more water hills?
No, there's water. There's hills on the water hills now.
Ah, next
So
level.
now the
Got it.
surface of the ocean conforms to what's underneath it. So if you have a mountain under the water, under the ocean, there's a little bump on the surface of the ocean, a little water hill.
That's funny. Hey, Indio, man, your mic's low a little bit. I don't know what happened.
All right.
There you
All
are.
right.
That's better. Yeah, so there's a hill underneath the hill of water.
Yeah, that's the new hotness, man. There's
I
in
showed my
valleys.
wife the Phantom Morgana thing the other day, man. I go, check this out. You know what this layer's called? I saw it. I got a couple pictures I could post, maybe. But the true Phantom Morgana, where you can see like there's like two horizons. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen those before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
Well, I should say I've seen images of those before. I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Yeah, I was bitching to see it for like over 30 minutes. I was looking at it. Yeah. It was pretty cool. Anyway, here's one picture of it. Maybe
We don't really have the weather conditions for mirages where I
I'll
live
give you
in
a couple
Boston.
pictures I took yesterday or day before yesterday. There you go. Oh, here. Yeah, this is sunset and two horizons. Two horizons, baby. All right. Here it comes. There they are. Yeah. See, a Glober would call that the first line the horizon too, right?
Which one does the ship go over?
Exactly. So anyway, just happened to catch it. Good times. People. Paying attention to where we live, man. It's kind of important. I heard a guy today say, "Hey, man, I don't pay attention to the sun and moon or nothing."
Oh man, you heard that, man? The guy that don't know the direction the sun rises according to the seasons. I'm like, what the hell?
It was really funny, man.
It's like I try not to pay attention to it, and I can't resist like taking notice of it.
I don't know. Summer. I guess the sun's over there for summer. I don't know where it is.
I mean, he must get up at like 3:00 in the afternoon or something, so he has no idea where the sun is ever.
Right. Yeah, he works all night, sleeps all day or something.
Because I go outside at like 6, 7 in the morning, man. You know where the sun is, man. And like in the summer, it ain't in the same place at 6 in the morning as it is in the winter. Like, how do you not notice that?
Yeah, that's something I don't know if somebody would have 10 years ago if somebody would have said, "Hey man, what's up?" And I'm like, it's in the east and it says in the west. I wouldn't have been paying. Yeah. Oh, is it high or low in the sky in January or June?
Yeah, but this is just the direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just
but
the direction of the sun.
I've been in flat Earth for not even 2 years, and
Right.
this big point that I like to point out for Globers, yeah.
Right on. Just keep pointing it out. That's all you can do. That's all you guys can do, man. Point it out. Pay attention or don't. Whatever. Anyway, there's this guy here named Migo Wigio. Cool guy, man. Lives in Las Vegas. Does a lot of photography with. He's got some video of Polaris moving. Pretty interesting shit, man. Yeah, we've been hanging out a couple nights here and there. Good to see you, Migo Wigo.
Migo Wigo.
Migo Wigo. Different than Miggy, man. I saw Miggy in here earlier. Did I not? No.
Yeah,
did
you
not.
did. You saw Miggy in here earlier.
Yeah, Migo Wigo. We don't need Miggy, man. Sorry,
Migo
bro.
Wigo's a good guy.
Yeah, we do.
He's
Hold
really
on.
good guy, man. He can't always talk, but when he can talk, man, his English is good. It's good, man.
Yeah, the English ain't the problem.
Yeah.
English is spot
I
on.
know he's laughing at me. He's laughing at my ass. Timbo's upside down again. Damn. You gotta get that shit figured out over there, Timbo.
I need some Gober bait. How do I draw Gober into here?
I don't know, but it's kind of nice not having him around sometimes. But
You have a few here.
At them.
You got Britnat, you got Peter, you got
Peter.
Owlishness. And then Zitheric, I don't know if he's a Clover or not, but
Al got server muted. What happened?
I'm pretty well flat earth, guys.
Flatman B is in the house, man.
okay.
What's up, baby?
What's up, my dude, man? Long time, man.
Is that work?
Been like
Yes,
a couple
sir. Good to
weeks.
see you.
I've been
Just
checking
don't talk
in on
about
you.
milk with him. Just keep off that subject.
I'm
yeah.
lost.
Yeah, I know. Stay lost. Don't talk about milk.
Okay, I'm
I
lost.
like the cheese.
I don't talk about mac and cheese either, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
off.
do that. No more mac and cheese. No more milk.
We talk about
I'm
that
there.
shit.
You said some parameters.
I did. I'm acting like a moderator or some shit. I'm not fucking talking about no damn mac and cheese. No, it was funny. I'm like, oh shit. I actually would have loved that conversation because I got my own opinions about that shit too. Yeah.
You had some parameters.
I know you remember welfare cheese.
What cheese?
Dude. You remember welfare cheese, the USDA
Oh,
cheese.
yeah. That stuff is so gross. It's not even. I don't even know. I think it's.
You're like, it's gross, dude. Listen, when you're poor and you're hungry, that shit's delicious. Hunger's the best sauce.
That and some Wonder Bread. Yeah. We got a meal.
Wonder Bread. That's when they actually had Wonder Bread factories and trucks.
Yeah. They used to deliver that shit door to door. Yeah. Fuck. Anyway. Wonder Bread was so cheap. And loaf was. Did you ever take one loaf of Wonder Bread and see how far you could smash it down? I smashed it down into like one piece of bread once.
No.
Yeah, we smashed.
But
the
now
shit
we're gonna
out of
buy
it.
some.
It's hilarious. I don't know what the fuck that shit was made of, but it was mostly air.
Yeah,
It's called Wonder Air, right?
That's why it was Wonder Bread. It's mostly air. It's a wonder if this is even bread. Ah, boy, they put it right in your face, don't they?
I'm trying to remember, like back in the late 70s, the only prepackaged bread was Wonder Bread. Did they have like other brands? I think they had Pepperidge Farm, maybe.
Yeah, dude.
And like, I mean, we used to go to the bakery and shit, like, or we'd make our own bread.
We would make our own bread. Yeah, a lot of bread making growing up. Anyway,
Good old days.
advertising. It was all about advertising.
Just make your own bread.
It's the best way to do it, but yeah.
I mean, if you stay on this like path of thinking, right? So like my grandparents will be like, we used to thresh our own wheat, right? And we like,
yeah, let's thrash it and grind it, and yeah, shit. We had to grind that shit.
We used to grind our own flour. Oh, this prepackaged flour, you fancy people.
Hey, keep your eye on the grindstone. Is that it? Is that a term? Yeah. Keep your eye on that stone. Yeah. Keep your nose to the grindstone. Keep your nose to the grindstone. That was the term I was looking for.
Nose to the grindstone. That's right. You gotta.
Yeah. You remember that now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing, man. Older folks around me would say that.
Keep your nose to the grindstone and out of hills. Okay.
So anyway, what fucking who started the party over here? Who said, "Hey, let's go here, man. Let's get out of this politics thing."
Who did start it? I think I was here.
All right, somebody
I think
started.
Timbo was here. I was here.
All right.
Miggy
coming back,
might
man.
have came in afterwards, maybe.
I knew this day would come. Be like, they're all coming back at some point.
Yeah, last
Well,
night you came in the politics server. We were actually all over here earlier and all went over there. So you like just kind of just missed us.
Yeah, I came in late. Maybe I don't know. It's all good, man. Wherever, man. Here, there, it doesn't matter. It's just this
Just
place
take-
is home, and that's just. Anyway.
Take over
But
both of them.
There's no fucking new people coming in here, man. They're all over there. I mean, nobody can
Nope.
find us on YouTube. We're totally shadow banned everywhere we go. And it's like, there's not gonna be somebody. Hey, I was listening on YouTube, man. I fucking want to join your server. Yeah, those days are gone. Fuck.
Well, I mean, Helios and broadcasts in the other Discord.
Yeah, I saw that last few days. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I actually want to. I was thinking about this today, man. Like, we got a 24/7 stream. It's usually pretty active, man. I want to do some internet radio. I want to pipe the audio from Discord into like an internet radio station, and maybe send it to an iPhone app or maybe an Android app.
Hold on. I have somebody that might be interested in doing what you're talking about. That already has a platform with a lot of people that follow him.
Is that radio?
Yeah, yeah. It's it's Spotify. So it's
But you can't like
he does his own
Spotify.
he has his own website with the recordings. They go they're live on his website. So I have to give him
Well, I
more.
know how to do it. I've already done it before. I've done it in the past.
Right.
Dude, I've been on the internet for a long time. I know how to do all this tech shit. So, like,
Yeah, you're pretty good.
before there was YouTube and all this shit, like, internet radio was like a thing.
That's right.
Well, he's ex-military, and he tries to go into like what you can prove, kind of factual things that he brings up in his he's got podcasts. So he's
Podcast.
also
Yeah.
he's
Let's just do a podcast. Fuck this.
yeah, the Fact Hunter.
Well, that's the
I'm gonna go
easiest
ahead
way
and
to
send
get.
it to you.
Fucking do a
Just give me a
podcast.
second. I'm trying to set up my desktop right now.
Didn't
I can
Jaronism
do
used
that.
to be on, or David Weiss used to be on RBN? You know what
David
RBN is, right?
Weiss was
Yeah, that's
actually on
He might
the
still
Public
Fact
Broadcasting Network.
Yeah,
Hunter. He was on the Fact Hunter. David Weiss was on the Fact Hunter, by the way.
That dude's everywhere, man. I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
see him on a
everywhere.
fucking Sunday morning news soon, man. Fuck.
I'm gonna give you
Guy
guys
is
a little
everywhere, by the way.
well, George Hobbs is no joke, man. He plays the classic audios of things like,
Yeah.
and he'll put them out in his content for Spotify, so you can listen to like some of the radio broadcasts of like William Cooper. That's the reason why I found him, by the way. He was
William Cooper.
doing
I know who that is.
yeah, he was doing a lot of like classic radio recordings of William Cooper. And I went in and I looked to like maybe just kind of investigate what he was talking about, because I had been reading the book Behold the Pale Horse by William Cooper. So anyways, so I found George Hobbs this way and continued. I called in so many times to this man's like call-in show for his radio program. Like, it's not even a joke. You can go in, you can go listen to a lot of recordings of me in his Spotify like library, I guess. You can go find me.
All right.
I'm all in there.
Drop me a link there. That'd be great.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Drop me a
Yeah.
link. Yeah, it'd be nice to have just some other platform, man, where we got some fucking somebody checking us out, man. I mean, there's a lot of great content coming out of here. You guys talking to these globies, man. It's been good. I'm always laughing. If I'm laughing, it's working.
I just want something dedicated to audio, right? So you
Yeah.
can listen by, you can come on Discord and you can join the chat. You can listen that way. Or you can use YouTube.
Yeah.
And like, unless you pay for premium, then you're gonna have the app open somewhere. I want just like audio. That's it. Just
That's
an
all
audio.
you need, man. That's all you need. Live podcast kind of thing. I don't know. Just a thought. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
I don't.
I'm not married to it or anything, but there's lots of ways to do it, man. People do
Yeah,
it.
there's something called like
But
radio.fm or something.
if we're
There's a
just
bunch of
talking
ways.
about, if we're talking about basic stuff and not getting too deep into the woods, it probably won't get censored as much. But I don't know.
Thing with internet radio, I can just host it on one of my servers, and like
just call
I
it
can't,
like
I can't be censored. They have to fucking go to my ISP and freaking
Well,
get that.
yeah, if you're doing it on a web, yeah, if you got your own web address, yeah,
They'll just
you're
run
good.
my own web server, dude, and pump it out.
People have been doing it for like a long time, huh? 40 years probably.
That's the real way to stop censorship. Is stop fucking putting your content up on these stupid platforms. They're basically mooching off at everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was in the beginning when YouTube came out. I was like, dude, they're just gonna make a shitload of money off fucking other people doing stupid videos like America's stupidest videos, or used to come on the television.
YouTube was trash in the beginning. YouTube, listen, there was Google videos and there was YouTube. Then Google bought YouTube. And they merged Google videos into YouTube. So basically, YouTube got the benefit of all the good videos which were on Google videos.
Right.
And that made YouTube because they got rid of it. Google could have just as well been like, no, we're going to keep Google videos and we're just going to flush YouTube. And that would have been that. And we'd all be watching Google videos right now, a website called Google Videos. But we're not.
No, we're not. Yeah, when you gave everybody a broadcasting platform like that, YouTube. I mean, oh my God, what else would you expect? We ended up.
So
with
you know what Mark
retard
Cuban is, right?
TikTok retards making fucking millions of dollars a year, fucking painting their fucking nails. I'm like, what the fuck happened, man? Where did I?
So you know who Mark Cuban is?
Mark
the billionaire?
Cuban?
Yeah.
A billionaire that owns Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah.
That guy.
You know how he became a billionaire?
He was like some fucking salesman for some company or something.
He owned a website like YouTube. It was called It was called iBroadcast, and he sold it to Yahoo for something like $2 billion. And this is like way before YouTube, like 6 to 7 years. He sold something that did not even work to Yahoo because like you couldn't watch video over the internet really.
Right, yeah, it was impossible. I mean, nobody had the bandwidth to even watch
exactly. None of the shit worked. The only thing that was out there was something called Real Player, and like I think they had embedded video, but like it would only work in like one browser. So if you were using Netscape Navigator or something else, forget it. It only worked in Internet Explorer. The shit did not work. Somehow he sold it for $2 billion. And the dude's been freaking piggybacking off that $2 billion. That to me was like the biggest scam I've ever seen in my life.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, YouTube bought garbage, dude. Just absolute garbage. Or not YouTube. Yahoo bought absolute garbage.
Well, Yahoo had the money. They were like the big dog in the yard at that point, man. Google
Yeah.
and it was Google, Yahoo, man. Those two were like the super search engines, you know. After they bought up everybody else, like web crawler and all the other
Yeah.
search engines.
Alta Vista and freaking all this bullshit. Where's Jeeves?
You
Or
couldn't
what was
even
it?
load a song, let alone a video. 3 kilobytes a
Oh,
second.
even doing audio was tough. Yeah, it was brutal back in the day, man. I figured out some ways of doing it, but man, it was hard. Yeah. Especially digital, man. Back then, all this a lot of analog equipment and shit. Anyway, so yeah, man, audio straight away, man. It's pretty easy to do. There's a lot of guys that do it. Just their own website, and you can say whatever you want, man.
Yeah, also when you're an artist, and you're, you know, playing music in a studio, it's a whole different thing than playing music for people.
I get it. Of course, it is. Yeah. It's two different vibes. For
Yeah,
sure.
we've heard of the Grateful Dead, man.
I saw him. I think I saw him 3 times, but I only remember twice. How about that? Anyway,
And it was a successful mission.
it was a special mission. I saw shit I shouldn't have seen, man. It wasn't. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, no.
So I
Deadhead
just
out
looked.
there?
So
No
I just
Deadhead?
looked it up. Mark Yahoo paid $10,000 per user on broadcast. That was using. They had 300-something thousand users on broadcast.com. Yahoo paid $10,000 per user. If you think I'm investing in this company, what's your reach? 300,000 people. There's going to be TikTokers with more fucking views, more people than that right now.
So, I have a theory, man, that there is a large pool of money, like an investor pool worldwide, that are like trillionaires, and if they see something that they think might be like detrimental to not promoting, you know, agenda, they're gonna gobble it up, man. And they don't. Money actually doesn't exist to them, man. It's just like, what's it take to get those cucks, man? Or came up with this stupid video platform. Shit, I don't know, 2 billion. All right, let's do that. And they just type in some numbers on the fucking computer, and boom, Mark Cuban's a fucking billionaire overnight from some stupid website he created in his fucking basement, right? Or whatever. Maybe he did it in the dorm room, for all I know, man, with some buddies. I don't know, but it's just like people are selected to get out, and if they got to take out and get people on the right path. I don't know. They got a lot of money, man. The money doesn't exist to them, man. I'm pretty sure. It's like
pretty much.
I mean, they
Like
can
they
censor
say-
and buy up everything that might work or turn into this or that, even if it comes close, man. Like Yahoo Video came close, but no, the big boys in town buying it up.
I actually, based on what I'm reading, I don't even think they ever actually showed any video. I think that was the bait, right, to get bought.
Yeah,
Oh, we're doing audio, but we have the technology. We're going to be doing video at the beginning of next year.
Right.
Vaporware.
Oh shit, man! It's dropping brain cells on me. Damn it. Vaporware.
Yep, vaporware. The old tried and true path to quick money.
It's where your software turns into vapor and does.
No, the software doesn't exist. It was always vapor. It only exists in the marketing
Oh.
department and in your mind.
And on the presentation platform, like, you know.
Yeah, it exists on a PowerPoint somewhere.
Or a PowerPoint. Yeah. Oh shit. I had a fucking website before Microsoft had a website. It's like, I'm pretty proud of that, man. I'm pretty proud. Yeah. That was pretty wild, man. Wild times back then. Damn. Do you remember?
Dude, even though the
remember
websites were
Squadron?
cheesy back then, I like them better, right? Remember how like you would have like the websites were just so fucking cringe and cheesy, man. Just like because like you know how it had frames on the side and you could scroll the frames, right? And then people would add like flashing like little fucking like
Banner.
GIFs, but the GIF would like flash. Yeah, dude, it was so lame, but they were way better than the websites now. Like,
Well, they were more user friendly for sure. Some of these sites these days, man, I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna click? Why do I click in here? Click. Yeah, okay.
why do they got to change shit all the time? That's the shit that makes me mad.
That's my favorite question, man. Here's my answer. They have to keep the engineers busy, and the engineers know they have to keep busy, and so they have to fucking come up with something. Because otherwise, man, if it's too good, man, like hey, we'll just ride it here, man. Thanks for engineering all that shit, guys. We got it from here, bro. No, they have to have a purpose. The engineers to come up with more buttons to click or something, and they just keep busy, and then they ends up fucking it up every time, man. They fuck it up every time. YouTube's fucked. iTunes is fucked. It was beautiful back in the day. It was perfect. Couldn't have made it any better, man. It was fucking unbelievable. I could live stream a fucking Hangout and a fucking Discord at the same time with a couple of clicks off of a YouTube channel.
It was perfect, and that's exactly why they had to ruin it.
They had to get rid of that. It was too good, man. It was just way too
Yeah,
good.
Hangouts was good, man.
Anybody could start a Hangout. Hey, we want to do Hangout on live on YouTube. Let's go. Okay, bro, I got it. You want to do it today? Okay, you do it. All right. Yeah, it didn't matter, man. Anybody could do it. You know.
Well, just remember this one fact. Most people don't realize this is that if you split all the like manufactured things in the world, right? If you took all the people that made them, that same number of people is required to fix those things.
That's
so
right.
whatever it's made, you have to make a market of repair people. Okay, at the same time, it can't be perfect. It just can't. It can't be perfect. It has to be something wrong with it, so that somebody gets paid to fix it. That isn't you.
That's an interesting. Yeah. Between our two ideas,
Well,
man, I think
Well,
we're
I
right.
mean, oh, the browser doesn't work with my website. Oh, now I have to hire a web developer to fix it. Right?
You know, built-in adolescence, right? Or
Well, I mean, now making a website is like, say I want embedded video where, now you have to test it in like 55 different browsers, right? And then,
Right.
oh, the JavaScript wasn't installed right, and like yada yada, right? So now you have to troubleshoot your website to get it to work on all the platforms. Then you have to display right on a phone, right? Phones with different size screens. It has to auto, like, I know how to do all this stuff. I'm just saying that to the layman, right? It ain't going to work. They're going to have to hire somebody. But if it's perfect and it just works like right out the box,
right,
that whole industry of people that web developers doesn't exist.
Yep. We don't need those guys. Yep. If it works right out of the box. Oh man.
Look, any idiot could make a website back in the day and it would just work. Just like you said, it would just fucking work. Maybe they fucked something up. The HTML was wrong, and you'd see a bunch of text when it should, like, they put like a space where they shouldn't have put a space, and you would see the HTML raw instead of like the image that was supposed to pop up. But that would be the only problem. The rest of the site would work perfectly. Right?
Absolutely. Yeah, I fucked up there one, Timbo, man. Bill,
Now if you break something, nothing on the website works at all.
Fucking Mongo. Well, yeah, nothing works at all now. That's the problem, man. I went over to fucking use a Google Meet the other day. No, fuck no. Shit fucking don't work. I had it for the last, year and a half, 2 years. Use it. I can start a fucking meet. Hey, I'll send out a couple links. And next thing I know, there's like 10 of us like screen sharing or whatever. But yeah, you can't do that now. That's gone. Now you got to sign up for some cuck shit show. They want you to.
Yeah, I remember they had Google Voice, Google Messaging, and like they had a bunch of cool shit. But
all free.
Yeah.
I mean, I barely have a Gmail account for free now at this point, man. I'm surprised. I don't have to pay.
Does anybody use Skype anymore? Like, whatever happened to that?
Yeah, I think some people still use it. I don't know. I've seen some broadcasts on YouTube live stream.
Yeah, I didn't have it on my phone, but I had to install it to get on Iron Realm Media. So yeah, it's like I don't think
a lot of
Fucking
people
hate
aren't using it. Zoom took over, man, when COVID hit, and it just took off, man. Using all the remote schooling, remote everything, remote work, remote taking a shit. Yeah, I mean, you had to remote fuck off, and then it was Zoom, and it took over, man, and it really captured the market, man. Business wise, school districts, fucking governments, everybody's using Zoom, bitch. Zoom, bitch. That's what you get.
Are they out of business now?
Nah, man, they're thriving. As far as last I checked, they're still booming. Everybody still uses it, man. My wife's work, that's all he uses, Zoom. All these businesses, business meetings. They do a lot of business meetings via, video conferencing now.
It's funny to me though, because when the pandemic started, there's a bunch of different ways to do video, right? To do video conferencing. Why did everyone just like go, oh, we're all going to use Zoom?
I don't know, man. I mean, it blew me away.
Because Zoom was kind of obscure at the time. It wasn't like I knew about it, but it's not like it wasn't like a well-known app that people could use. It wasn't that popular.
Yeah, again, whatever. I mean, if all the cities and governments and everybody's using it, and the schools and they all adopted it right away for whatever reason. I would assume that was kind of a setup in some way, but I don't know. I mean, Google Hangouts is great. Fucking Google Meet worked. I don't know. There was a couple other ones that were kind of
okay. So probably like half a decade, maybe 6 years before the pandemic.
Yeah.
I was doing work for a company and they wanted a video conferencing solution. And like Google Hangouts is what they settled on, but Microsoft also had their thing. I think what the hell was the name of that?
I never used.
There's, but they would have to pay for it. It's like it's before they bought Skype. Like they had a thing in Microsoft Messenger where you could do video, but you had to have like an Exchange server, which is like a mail server. I don't know if I remember
Link
this exactly correctly. Yes, Link. That was it. Yes, that
Link?
garbage. Microsoft Link.
Oh shit! Now you drop more brain cells. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
I
It was
never
trash.
used it. I never used it, but I heard it was shit. Yeah.
It was trash. It was highly expensive too. That's the other problem. It was super expensive. Google Hangouts were free, and like they ended up settling on Google Hangouts. They did use Link for a while, but they ended up being such trash. They're like, why the fuck are we using this stuff? Why did we do because it was a startup and like they were just like the people running the place were just freaking scammers and dumb. It was a nightmare. They paid me a lot of money, so I don't really care, but they were just dumb. Anyway, the point is like this is years before the pandemic. Like, why didn't people just use those pre-existing technologies? Why did they switch to some random new company out of the probably 200 freaking companies doing video conferencing?
Skype, especially, man. Skype had been around a long time, for years before the pandemic, man. And Skype worked, man. My wife used to use it for her work, and I know it worked, man. But yeah, Skype was big, man. But Zoom came out of nowhere, man. Zoom was like the new kid on the block that just took over the market, man. It was weird. I'll call it an Illuminati setup, but I have no evidence.
I think like when you have events like this, they pick winners and losers.
That's right. And all their money's on the winners, man. All their money's on the winners every time.
Just like that multiple plane crash event.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, they had
a lot of yeah. So a lot of security companies started after that.
Big time.
And those security companies got huge contracts to provide security for the government and corporate and all sorts of things. Companies that didn't even exist before the event.
I mean, if I was a diabolical asshole, that's what I would do. I mean, fuck you guys. I mean, that's the way I would run it. You guys are getting screwed coming and going. Fuck it. I mean, how could I not plan for that? What the hell? What kind of diabolical asshole am I, man? If I don't think of those kind of plans, nobody ever thought, Nobody thinks and plans ahead. Just everything happens magically. Welcome to Disney. Everything happens magically. You're at Disneyland. Yeah. Look up in the sky. You live on a ball. Oh, okay. That sounds good to me. I like that. That sounds good. It feels right. Feels good to me. Fucking. Somebody help me out of this fucking shithole.
Yeah, but why would they lie, man? But why would they lie?
Why the fuck, Bong? Come on, Bong. Help me out. Fuck, why would they lie, Bong? Come on. I need some Bongisms. Damn it.
You ready for some globe proof?
Yeah.
I just want to know why they would lie. Is really what I was asking. But okay, carry on. Go ahead. Globe proof. Let's do that. Good idea.
Which one do I want to do today?
Which one do I want to do today? What kind of intro is that, man? Dude, get this guy a stage hook, man. Anybody got a stage hook? Okay, yeah, get it over here, man. You need it.
Said globe proof. I think you're using that word.
He said,
wrong.
which one should I start with today, man?
All you would need is one if it's a proof.
Just stage hook, man. All right. Thanks for playing, man. Appreciate it.
Peter, which one should we do today?
Nah, fuck that, man.
Your choice.
Why don't you fucking pick a new one, man? Find a new one that you haven't used before. That'd be great. Yeah.
How about triangles?
Okay.
Neutrinos.
Triangles.
Oh, yeah, neutrinos is a good one.
Got any pictures of neutrinos, man? That'd be cool. You got a couple?
Jesus. Who said neutrinos?
I need a selfie. I want to get a selfie with a neutrino. Can I do that?
Look, dude,
Come on.
you ain't ready for any fucking talk about neutrinos, dude. Settle down. You're not ready.
You're not ready for that. Yeah.
I tried.
Okay, you just don't listen. Based upon what I heard you saying about gravity, you know even less about neutrinos. I personally, have talked to two people that worked at the fucking neutrino detector in Japan. Okay, even they conceded that fucking neutrinos don't prove the fucking globe.
What did they say?
Okay, well, first one ended up lying, but I'm not gonna get into that.
I should mute.
Okay.
Maybe not.
So there's this idea that neutrinos are going to penetrate through the Earth and be detected somewhere. But there was something called the Ice Cube experiment where they put up a big detector on a freaking balloon and they floated it in the air, and lo and behold, they detected neutrinos coming from out of the Earth. But the sun wasn't on the other side of the Earth because they were in Antarctica. So the neutrinos had to be coming from the North Pole. Okay? So any claim about neutrinos penetrating the Earth and being detected are bullshit because they're coming out of the Earth anyway, and they detected gamma rays. You just easily Google this shit.
Google
Expose them just like that?
Yeah, just like it. Yeah, it really is that simple. Because if the neutrinos are coming out of the Earth, you don't know what fucking neutrinos came from, what direction they came from. You got to know where they came from, right?
Yeah, they come from all over the place.
No, they're only supposed to be coming from the sun. That's the argument. They come from the sun, or in the case of the Minos 3 experiment, they're supposedly sending them from like Minneapolis or from Wisconsin through, or no,
Yeah, they
from
come
Minnesota
from
through the Earth to
many
somewhere else.
places.
Yeah, but you have to know the angle of arrival, dude, to say that they're penetrating the Earth. You have
That's
to.
true. That's true.
Okay. And you can't discern that from the experiment. Because neutrinos are not
I have
directly
one.
detected. You
Hey,
have
I
what?
know a guy that knows about neutrinos. I know a guy.
Look, dude, Peter, come on. Somebody that knows something about this isn't going to win. What chance do you have?
None.
At least he's laughing about it. He's laughing. Fuck, he made
Yeah,
him
I
laugh.
gotta give him. Yeah.
I got you, bro. You laughed. Fuck, you're done. All right, that was fun though. Thanks for playing.
That's what's
It was a
hilarious to me, right?
consolation prize.
Like,
I was trying to be creative, guys.
yeah,
I appreciate it. Neutrinos that was hot, man. That was good on you. It's my friend.
I'll look for more.
Good onion. All right, so
flush the toilet.
Yeah, back to reality. Oops, there goes the gravity. Boom. Thank you, Eminem. Greatest line you ever sung, bro. Thanks.
So, Peter, have you ever, like, there's information channels, if you scroll down, a shitload of them in alphabetical order. Have you ever looked in any of those?
A little bit, yeah.
Nope.
A little bit.
Flatsy, you don't count. You don't.
I know that he hasn't.
He looked in Big Bang Black Hole and was like, no porn in here. I'm out of here.
Dude, who? Oh.
Yo, so look in Coriolis. So this should be funny. Look at Coriolis. Not funny for you, funny for me. Scroll up, and you'll see, and scroll up to like October 4th, 2022. So there's a 4-mile long sniper shot. Yeah, sniper with a rifle.
4-mile long sniper shot.
And they didn't take any Coriolis into effect. Now, how did they hit that?
No
target?
Coco. There's no Coco or Coco Aureus.
Where were they and which way were they shooting?
Well, they weren't on the listen. Well, I'll tell you what they weren't. They weren't on the equator, shooting east and west.
Okay.
Because that's the only place it wouldn't matter.
That's true. But yeah, that's true.
That's fucking awesome. You guys got to catch up, man. You guys are laughing too, man. Give me a thumbs up. That was hilarious.
I love it.
I think they were in Arizona. If you want to know, like they're in the desert somewhere out in the Midwest.
I love the traps.
Great place to shoot.
Yeah, Arizona. Shout out to Arizona, the Grand Canyon State, man. Love it. Been there a couple times. 20, 30, I don't know, a lot. Anyway, beautiful place. My favorite place in Arizona is Sedona. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Sedona. Fucking what a cool energy place that is, man. Far out. Check it out, man. Don't believe me? Go there for yourself.
Is that where they have that weird rock or something?
Yeah, they got a bunch of weird rocks there. They're like energy fields, bro. You know.
I'm trying to think of this. That's
they call it
place where
vortex energy. I'm actually from
Vortex,
Arizona.
man. It's energy field. Yeah, it's cool, man.
Okay.
They call it vortex energy. You know what's really cool? There's little Indian kids stacking rocks
No,
on
it's
each
just a
other.
cool
there
place, man.
over
It's
the
got a
flat Earth.
bitchin' rocks and bitchin' fucking rivers running through it, and it's cool as hell, man. Wow. Trust me. It's awesome.
There's little Indian kids smoking rocks.
Indian
said?
guy smoking the peace pipe.
Nah,
Hold
bro, they're
on.
stacking the rocks.
Hold on.
Hold on. We're holding.
Yeah.
Indio, go.
Oh, I said there must be
Indio,
little
go.
Indian kids smoking rocks, man, because
That's the shit I'm talking about. That's funny. Ah.
whoa, you said they're having
You
like
brought a
mystical
tear to-
experiences.
Dude, that
How
brought,
else are you gonna have?
that brought a tear to my eye. Oh. Indio's old enough. He remembers that commercial.
Damn it.
Indio.
Oh yeah. He's crying over littering.
Yeah.
All his people are dead, but he's crying over littering.
That is so fucked up, right? Shit.
That
Yeah.
used to be the first thing I think of, like how, like even I was a little kid when that commercial came out. I was
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
4
you
or
were.
5 years old. The first thing I thought about is like, dude, like all his people are dead. He's the only Indian left, and he's crying over littering. Like that makes no fucking sense.
Dude, we have to do a whole fucking podcast on that commercial, dude. It would get millions of views. I guarantee it, man.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, we get millions and millions of views.
We could do a whole bunch of like 70s PSAs, dude. We could do a whole episode on that.
The
So
Indian
many
one,
70s
man.
PSAs are so stupid. How about like the Batman and Batgirl one? Talking
Or-
about the Equal Rights Amendment? Dude, that one is
Or-
hilarious.
Wait. You could also do. We'll chase the fox down to the fire, to the cold river bend.
I'm not familiar with that. Did I miss? I miss that. What was that one, Flatsy? What was that one?
Chase the fox down through the pines
Damn, I didn't grow up with that. Damn it.
to
Sorry.
the cold river bend.
Anybody? Help me out, man. Am I missing it?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
It's new. It's so new.
It's newer. It's newer. It's newer? It's
It
younger?
is.
Okay.
It's newer.
All right. Hey, it might be what's happening now. Guess what's happening now, man? The Teletubbies are back, I think. I mean, they're in different forms now because, you know, they're transmutant fucking weird, creepy things. And there's so much weird, creepy things that it's hard to tell what is not Teletubbies at this point. It's bad. It's really bad out there, people. Be careful. Careful with your media intake. Damn. Keep an eye out.
I thought you meant in real life.
In real life, yes. But in the media intake, it's gotten to the Teletubby syndrome, I think it's working. The Teletubby thing is working. I don't know what the hell happened, but yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. We're working it. Damn. You know, I heard Matthew did it this morning, man. India, I don't know if you were on there. Matthew was over. I actually might have been on Earth Awakenings. Might have been Geo's place. But anyway. Oh, Matthew.
You mean Matthew Lawrence, right?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I like Matt, like on a personal level. I think he's an alright guy. But he's fucking out of it. He's so far gone. I don't even want to talk to him, like, because I don't want to get mad at him. Because, like, dude, it's like, dude, I want to sit there and scream at him. You're a brainwashed fool, dude. You're like all in, and you're a dumbass. Like, I don't want to have to say that to him, so I just avoid him.
Well, my wife and I had this conversation over the weekend, and we were sitting there having a glass of wine, watching the sunset. I took a picture of it. I put it in the voice, the voice text. But we were talking about Matthew and going, you know, what's up with him? I mean, we went through the history and the timing, and I'm like, and my wife goes, that guy is 100% a flat earther, and here's why I think so. She's like, he can't come out. If he was to come out as a flat earther, there's no fucking way he's keeping his job, first of all. And he does have an okay job, man. It's not a bad job, man. I know where he works. I know people that went to his school. People graduated from his school. He is in the teaching profession, man. And you can't come out if you're a real flat earther, but he'll come out as a glober and go, you guys, this is what NASA says. And he will tell you what NASA says, but also he will admit that there's no way to prove it. Listen to what he says. He goes, the calculations add up to this for sure, 100% true, but can I prove it?
No,
he gets messed up because
he doesn't say that it actually proves it.
Yes, exactly. He does never say that. He never says I can prove fucking the globe.
Yeah, he says that it's an interpretation.
The evidence points to this direction. This could be. This is most
Interpretation.
likely the interpretation that NASA gave us, and I've calculated in my head, and it totally works out.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it does work as a theoretical math calculation using geometry. Like it works. It does fucking work, man. They had 500 years to figure this shit out. That fucking works. Those cocks knew it. But then they had to throw in some other stuff, along the way. They've had to flip their little script and figure out, well, there must be some kind of matter that nobody can detect called the dark matter, and that explains why it does that. And you're like, really? And even Matthew will say, yeah, that's what they came up with. That fuck yeah, that's it. That is what they're putting out in the mainstream headlines.
Yeah, but
Matthew's
they have to
right on about that, man. Matthew is like, dude, all the direct TV dishes point to the South, and even in South America, they're like totally like pointed straight up.
Listen. He needs to be.
He's not giving up his job, Flatsy.
He needs to be able to provide the substantial direct measurement of the curvature.
Well, he'll tell you that that's not possible. I heard him talk about it this morning. Same thing, man. He was over there talking about putting 1 million levels together. Would they eventually make a circle around the Earth and reconnect with themselves?
Doesn't matter.
And he's like, "Yep, that's what it would. That's what they tell us it would do, man.
Doesn't matter.
1 billion fucking levels together, and we went around the Earth with levels, all the way around the Earth with levels, man. Think about that.
Yeah, but we need to be able to.
For a couple hours today, I was like, "What the fuck? What if we did do that, man? You mongos." Anyway, it would be impossible to do, obviously, and he knew that. But hypothetically, he was willing to say, "Hey, man, yes, it would all come around and meet you in your ass." Like, oh, thank you, Matthew. A quadrillion levels went around the Earth and
Met you in the ass.
Hit me in the ass. Yeah, he was willing to. And like, that's what the globe says. He is he's our globe go-to guy, man. I just want you to treat him with globe go-to guy. If you guys want to ask what the globe would say about something, Matthew's got the fucking answer, bro. Guarantee it, man. And don't even go anywhere else. Just go to Matthew, man. Well, I looked it up, and it turns out that the calculations doing the geometry of the distant star based off of angles would definitely calculate to a sphere, 100%. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's that good, man. I think he's better than you guys give him credit for, man. I mean,
I already know.
He's a great flat earther. I want you guys to continue to say, "Hey, Matthew,
hold on.
Just give us the curvature," and he'll just say, "Well, you can see it because the boat goes disappearing. Bottom up, bitches. Take that, you flat earthers."
Hold on. So
I've heard him say that at least 20 times, man. Well, the boats do disappear. Bottom up.
So what Matthew says is dogmatic and has no um
No.
source.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have the scientific the backing 100%. He's off. We know that, man. Matthew's way off on a lot of his stuff, but he'll just keep parroting the NASA rhetoric, man, because
I
if he
just need the
doesn't,
source.
if he doesn't parrot the physics and the math about outer space and time travel and bendy, warpy space-time, whatever it is, he would get fired. And Matthew's not going to get fired. You know, he's not an idiot. But he will follow. He will follow the curriculum to the T.
Yeah, I just want the source. I just want the source.
Well, he's a math professor, and he's not, the dean or anything. He's not. I don't even think he has tenure or anything like that, man.
Dang. When I was in college, I got I got the top of the dean's list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Anyway, I saw
What does
something.
that
today,
even
man.
mean?
Listen to this, Flatsy. You'll love this. I saw something today that they always let the person with the best grades in the school talk at graduation. Somebody said, "Hey man, why don't we let the dude that had the worst grades talk?" I never thought of that. I was like, "Fuck yeah, man! Why not? Why not let that guy say something?" I mean, why are you always recognizing the top? You got to recognize the guy that made it through, barely scraping his fucking ass to the grind. The person with the worst fucking grades in the school, but graduated,
on.
doesn't get to say fuck all. He doesn't get to say shit, man. at
Hold
grad-
on. What if nobody hears the person that is giving this graduation talk?
Right. I'm not sure I followed that one. That was a little cryptic.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It was kind of cryptic. Yeah, yeah.
Kind of cryptic.
So think about some sort of graduation like a speech that you can't refute anything.
Yeah, that's called the movie, the book 1984. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if we're there yet, but yeah, feels like we're getting
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, we are getting pretty close.
Getting close.
Yeah,
man.
we're getting pretty close to where you can't disseminate the information that's given to
Yeah.
you. But
Well,
there
I can
is
disseminate it. I do. I can.
there's
You
still
can.
tools.
Leo can.
Yeah, because we have different tools.
Man, what happened to her? Goodbye.
We have tools.
Well, we have the gift of seeing the truth, man, and
We have tools.
it's a pretty powerful tool when you can see the truth, man. That one's my
That
favorite.
is true. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But I would like to at least put forth like things that you can utilize as your filter.
Yes, that's the great
Yeah.
way of putting it. Yeah. Your personal filter.
So just go ahead and discount your feelings. Oh, your
Let's check
feelings.
we have to check our feelings at the door? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
Oh my
poor
God!
thing, you.
You're such a supremacist. How dare you?
First,
You're suppressing
check.
feelings. You're hurting my feelings. Oh my god.
Yeah, first check your feelings. This is the first thing that you need to do before you enter into a conversation in this room.
It's so weird, Flatsy, man. You and I have been down the road now for years, and it's so hard for some people to check their feelings at the door, especially the newbies. They don't know. It is kind of funny to us, to me. It's to me for sure.
It's
And
pretty funny.
oh, you forgot to check your feelings at the door. Now your
Mhm.
feelings are hurt. Oh my god.
Mm,
I said a bad word. You didn't understand or didn't
poor
agree with.
thing, you.
And you hurt me by saying that word.
Oh,
That always bothered me throughout my entire life, man. I've always thought offense is like, I mean, if somebody says a bunch of weird stuff, man, you're like, okay, yeah, that's you, man. It's not me. I heard it, but I don't have to agree with it or anything. But it's not going to hurt my feelings if you think that the people down the road are bad or the people up the road are bad or whatever.
it's already different now.
It's
So even if I breathe in and breathe out and talk, it's going to be different now.
Well, that's living in the moment. The moment is finite, without a doubt. I've written songs about it. There's no doubt the moment is all you get. You can't change the past, and you certainly aren't going to predict the future. Well, you can. Some degree, man. You can say, hey, man, this is, I want to be better in the future doing this forward. I want to be better doing this in the future. Because I've learned from my past, I'm going to implement some things in the future that are beneficial to, that it's not harmful, right? It's a mindset of being good, doing good, thinking good.
No, it's not that.
Versus like just going along to get along with, hey, how'd the Alabama football team do this week? Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, yeah, go Bama. Go Bama, bam, bamity bam, bam, bam from the Bama. We got Bam Bam in the house this week. Shouting out, fuck off. It's like, yeah, how far can we take
No,
our enthusiasm for something, whether it's freaking Alabama football or flat earth or fucking outer space, man.
Man,
Whatever. How
I
far
gotta
you
show
want
you.
give me how much energy you want to put into whatever it is. I mean, you're into music, you're into space, you're into Alabama football, man. I bet your ass right now there's more Alabama football fans that would rather go to an Alabama football game than go to space and a rocket. I mean, like, you got your choice. You want to go to the game, sit like on the 50-yard line, or you want to go to space? And they'll be like, fuck that space shit, man. Fucking give me that seat in the fucking. It doesn't matter whether it's in Texas or California. Yeah, that's how dedicated people are to sports, man. It's weird. They're just like that. They'll dress up with they'll paint their face. They'll go to the game looking ridiculous and like just rooting on their football team, whether it's Dallas or California or Alabama, it doesn't matter. The Raiders. You ever seen a Raider game? Fuck. These people dress up all pirates, man. Pirates everywhere. Arr. Anyway. Crazy world, man. If you guys got it figured out, let me know, because I'm still working on it. I think I got some really good evidences for stationary, non-rotating plane. Yeah, that's it. That's the name of it. The plane. The plane, without a doubt, every aircraft, every single missile, everything fired over an Earth has been designed to work on a stationary, non-rotating plane. All the math, all the physics, everything. Aerodynamics, doesn't matter. It's all designed 100% without a doubt to fly over a flat stationary plane, man. I didn't make this shit up, man. It's in their own documents. And if you need the documents, you know, DM me. I'll hook you up if you need them. But that's the weird thing, man. And people will go, well, what about the Earth? What about the Coriolis? What about the thing that would tell you without a doubt you're spinning? What's that, man? I don't. It's a ring. It's a ring laser gyro, I think they call it. It's a ring laser gyro. Yep, that's it. All right, I drove everybody out of here, man. Right on. Hey, thanks you guys for hanging out, man, for a little bit. That was nice.
What?
Everybody, it's quiet up in here. Shout out to the YouTubers, man. You got Green out there, RH, Gone Fishing. What's up? People on YouTube, man, hanging out.
I'm able to stay live.
Well, I appreciate your commitment. It's almost it's late, man. It just turned midnight here, man.
I'm not going to stay live.
I gotta bounce out of here pretty quick, but shout out to everybody who showed up tonight, man. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that's good.
It was fun to be home, seeing the good old Discord, man. Still hanging in there, man.
We're here, man. Come on.
I know you guys are. I'm here. We're here. You guys are doing a great job over there on that other. It's an attractive place to be, man, because you're attracting people.
I'm about to go there now.
So the politics server is definitely attracting people. I've met a couple of the guys from there over here.
I'm going to go there now.
All right. Head on over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys, though.
Have a great night, Flatsy.
You too.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. What's up, everybody? Anybody there? Green? Nobody? The dude abides. That's right, man. I do abide for sure, man. I'm here to abide. I think we should all approach that in life, man. Just abide. Be a good person, man. Don't get taken advantage of, but you can still be a good person, man. Do the right thing sometimes. I learned a long time ago, man. You put out, a couple dollars here or there. If you have the right intentions and when giving it out, your heart is in the right place, it's probably going to come back to you like 10 times, tenfold. And I always thought that was pretty good advice. It was from an old guru guy I met when I was young. He gave that little gem to me, and I've used it, and it definitely has worked for me. It might not work for you, but I hope it does. I mean, you'll know when it's the right situation to do the right thing, and you just need to do it, and then just move along, man. And you will be rewarded for doing the right thing. You know, it's weird. Just do the right thing with your heart. And if some old lady needs some groceries or something, you hook her up, man. Whatever it is, man. Little kid needs his fucking bike fixed. Come here. I got you. Let me hook you up. Whatever. Some old dude might need his bike fixed, and you're like, all right, well, shit, man. Hop me here. Let me get. I got a new tube. Let's get a tube on the rim, and yeah, we'll get you going. Yeah, just hook it up, cause you got the skills to do it. Just do it. Yeah. Don't be. You got skills to deliver some groceries to some old lady. Yeah, do it. You got skills to help out. Somebody loading their truck, whatever. I had this one story, man, where I was helping this old lady, man, move her shit. We rented a truck and we moved her shit, and I just did it because I could. She might have bought lunch or something. I don't think she paid me very much money, but just felt like the right thing to do, man. And after that, man, my business took off. It was like I was having a tremendous success. Was it contributed to that? I don't know. But in my heart, I did the right thing, and good things came my way. That's my experience. It's not a guarantee it's going to work for you kind of thing, man. I don't know what your heart is. Sometimes you do the right thing, it can benefit you. I'm sure a million gurus have said the same thing 100 times, million times over. Yeah, thanks, guru, dude. I should change my name to Guru Dude. No, I'm not Guru Dude. Fuck that. That's not happening. I want to be you can just call me Dude. I'm good with that. Dude abides. He abides by doing the right thing, man. And it's tough, man, in this world. I get it. I met a lot of teachers over the years, man. I met a lot of teachers that have said, hey, man, I know the district wanted me to teach this shit, but I ain't teaching that shit. Man. I closed my door. I'm teaching something else, but, now they got microphones everywhere, so it's harder to do now. But back in the day, man, yeah, there was a lot of teachers that just shut the door and taught whatever the fuck they wanted. And some were great teachers, man. Damn, they were great. Some, not so good. Most of them sucked. Fucking most teachers just suck, dude. I mean, it's like bad. It's really bad. But there's some great teachers out there, man. I hope you guys find a great teacher. I hope you had one that was just like totally like down with, hey, man, you need to really think about some shit. And the way they delivered it to you, and it just resonated and made you who you are today. I had a teacher like that, man. It was like, that teacher changed my life. Fuck, man, that guy was awesome. I'm sure you guys have similar experiences where you had a teacher who was just like, oh, shit. Fucking this guy made me think about some shit. Damn. Ether grass. He just boogied out of here. Fuck, man. Hey, Mig. Talk to me, man. or don't? Anybody? Anybody know? Oh. Anyway, try to do the right thing out there, man. That's all. It will, you will get paid back if you do it. But don't expect getting paid back. You got to do this shit from your heart, man. You got to do it from your deep inside of you. It's like, oh my goodness, I need to really help this dude, man. He's fucked up. Shit, I'm going to get him home. Whatever it takes, I'm going to get this guy home. Or at least it's somewhere safe, man. Because he's fucking toast. And I've done it a few times, man. Because it was the right thing to do. You saw the situation, you assessed it, said, man, this guy needs help. Let me see what I can do. And you helped him. Yeah. It might have cost you some money, might have been a major inconvenience for your evening, but you did the right thing, and you know you did the right thing. It's all good. Just, enjoy the moment, because it does feel good to do the right thing. And that's not taught in schools, man. Fuck, they don't teach you anything about doing the right thing. They just don't. They teach you about good sportsmanship. Being a good sportsmanship. After getting your ass beat, you got to go shake the hand of the fucking winning team. That's good at sportsmanship. Yeah. They don't do that in hockey. I think they might have to do that in the pros, but I don't know. Anyway. Don't be shy out there, people. Jump in, take a piss, have a piff, have an epiphany, a piff, or don't. Talk about nothing, man. Talk about frogs or sunrises. I don't care, man. Whatever. Carry on.